Alright. That's the old way. Oops. What else do I gotta do? Forget. Back again, yeah. See if these links work. What's up, Spunkster 3000? I don't know. A little hard to breathe. Feel a little tight in my chest, but we're going with it. First shot. We got this now.
What's up?
Not much. Good to see you. So I guess I can't use that vertical function. That sucks.
So that's what was stopping the link?
Yeah, man.
That's fucked up.
You get more viewers, more of a chance vertical, but we can't put the link. It's fucking bizarre. Doesn't make sense. So maybe they ain't got it worked out yet, I guess.
Maybe. You said it was a new feature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Let's see here. Okay, how's it going? At least he's still kicking. Just got off work, ripping the ball. What's up, Spunkster? How you doing, man?
The Spunkster. Went up on the bed, little babies? What you doing? Why are you running from? Went up on the bed? My little girl. How's your day been?
Oh man, it's been pretty good. I missed your live this morning.
That's okay. I got on it early.
Yeah, I was gone this morning. I was asleep.
Yeah. What's up, Mother's Mustache? Good to see you. Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta have that sleep. I mean, I just appreciate when you guys can be here. If you can't, I understand.
Oh yeah, it's 9 at night now, or 5 minutes from 9. So
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to do.
I'm at 7 o'clock.
My night is just starting. What's up, Snoop?
Hey,
Kelly, love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna have to keep the camera off. My son is right here.
Right on.
Emily was puzzled.
Got your little Sunday there as a picture.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that.
That's kind of
This isn't my account. I don't know what the picture is.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, it's not your regular account, you mean?
Yeah, no, this is my father-in-law's account. His phone. My daughter has her phone. She signed into mine.
Oh, and he don't care because he doesn't even know how it works.
Exactly.
That's pretty good. What y'all smoking tonight?
Oh, I'm about to go hit me some, the Snoop special, that hash resin.
Nice. Got a joint rolled up, but I don't. Hopefully this. What's up, Porter?
What's good?
My dude, what's up, man?
What's good? What's good?
Everybody's here.
Yo, since we're all here, can we just talk about how weird these fucking trolls are?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
Yeah, they are pretty weird.
They need an outlet, and they use us for an outlet to get all their crazy shit out.
What they should do is make a channel and just go troll each other.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
The troll of trolls.
Mother's
channel.
mustache.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do that.
Probably not. But I mean, it ain't a bad idea.
I guess, but instead they'll just pick on us. That's fine.
Hey, oh, nice. Got a little fire going.
Hey, yo, he stole my grill, man.
You
No,
stole my grill.
It's like a $5 grill, bro.
I know, bro, but right now,
The leprechaun stole your grill.
yo, hey, that's okay because he makes good music.
You hear that, bro?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
see?
you. Thank you.
There he is.
Tell Devin it's me. It's Kelly. He told me he loved me the last time we talked.
It's Kelly. That's
Hello.
Kelly.
Mother's mustache piece got a lot more medicine to go.
Well, mother's in the chat. I'm not even reading it. I'm just going what you guys are reading off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the chat right now. I have all my wax and stuff in my hand. I'm going outside because my girl's asleep.
That's what's up. I might try to go outside too.
Fire.
I want to see if the iPad will work outside. So here's the big, I guess the big deal.
The ultimate test.
Yeah. What is that?
What is that?
Hot box.
Yeah, that's where I get my weed from.
Oh, cool. Wish I could get into
Oh
Canada.
no, that's the name of the company I get it off of.
My word.
Fire.
Dark, bro, but I assure you,
What's
And I am
Fire.
smoking.
Pixie? What's up, Pixie? So far, we're good. Oh, no. What happened? Is anybody here?
yeah, I'm here, bro.
Everybody else dropped off.
You can still hear me?
Yeah. I guess we're good
All right.
then.
Yeah, we're good.
Gotta watch my bars. I don't think I can go too far.
Yeah, I haven't really done much today. I've been kicking it at the house, just chilling.
Yeah, it's rainy. So
We got like an hour of rain earlier, not much.
it's just drizzly and real foggy. You can barely see the mountains. A little bit of grayness.
I hear you.
We lost
Trying.
Ford and Kelly at the same time. I thought my shit was messed up. You need in?
You know, and you know what's really messed up, bro, is how now everyone's got her so paranoid. They just need to lay off her.
Yeah, I remember when my first group of people got real paranoid. It wasn't good. Everybody thought that everybody was this one person, and that's when it
Right.
kind of realized that it's the same every fucking time.
Right.
Like you can't beat anonymity. Anonymity is anonymousness, and there's no way to get past it. They'll use it every way they can. So, with the idea that anybody could be the bad guy, maybe nobody's the bad guy. So you have to remember that too.
I don't know. Whoever the fuck that guy is, he's a bad guy. I don't care. I've seen some of the stuff he
No.
said.
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying they get so many accounts.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, there's no fucking way to. You mind not letting it. Don't trust anybody. That's what DHD always said.
Right.
And it's a shame. It shouldn't be that way, but that's what happened. People really got into their anonymity, building character up, wearing a disguise. It's all the same thing.
Yeah,
They feel free. They feel free to say crazy shit. Nobody knows who they are. And of course, nobody would say that shit out in the real world.
or if they did, they would be prepared to fight, I'd hope.
I don't know, man. I don't even think some people even talk outside of their circles. But that's just an observation. I've been kind of studying it. But I did know I had to let go because I started thinking everybody was this, everybody was that. That's just going to drive you nuts. And like you said earlier, one of them does it, and then the other one wants to jump on board to do it too.
Yeah, it's like the guy with
So,
the roaches thing.
right. Some people do that. They can't come up with their own troll, so they fucking kind of steal trolls.
Yeah, Jorge's cool, man.
Yeah, Jorge's always been cool. What's really crazy to me is the presence you can feel from certain people. Like beyond all this anonymous bullshit, like you can kind of tell who's who.
Well, not every troll has to be a bad troll,
No, some trolling's cool.
but they choose to dox and this and that.
Yeah, the worst stuff you can think of, the edgy people.
Yeah, that they don't even need to do, but they're just doing it to be assholes.
Maybe they have a bad home life and it comes out. Not making just saying. I didn't even know some of these people, and then all of a sudden they just clinged on to me like leeches. And it's like, why are they here?
I don't know,
A
bro.
lot they like to destroy their heroes. Not saying I'm a hero, but they like to destroy people. He told me that straight up from the beginning. They like to mess with people psychologically, and that's not cool. There's no part of that I want to be involved in. What's up, Kelly? Back?
Yeah, sorry.
You good? You don't have to be sorry.
Yeah,
This
don't,
is about life.
I'm just happy I get to see you guys and talk to you guys this time. Last time it was quick.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up. Okay. I live in a hotel. I mean, you guys take your time, but I'm getting my smoking on and getting back inside. No, that's
I
okay,
had
Porter. I was gonna ask you, Porter, if you wanted to make some money tomorrow, giving me a ride. That's what I was gonna ask Porter about. I'd rather give it to him than someone else. Probably buy you a sandwich or something, drink or some shit. I don't know. Maybe we could arrange that.
my fucking kids are driving me nuts. All I hear is screaming. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Man.
And it's my girls. They like to fight over stupid little things.
Yo, back in
Good.
my day, my parents used to let us fight, man. And them girls used to whoop our asses. Them
Damn.
motherfucking farm girls, boy, they're different.
You have an older sister?
No, but I made my sister tough, bro. Trust. It was
No
just
doubt.
me and my sister would knock a man out.
I believe it, dude.
I know she. I made her mad time. I don't even remember. You know how siblings are. You bicker and you fight. Well, I made her mad one time, and she hit me like, woof, had me stumbling, dude. I was like, damn.
Okay, we ready? I'm ready to smoke. If
My
my
sister,
kids don't start.
yeah, smoke, man. I already smoked. I'm high as hell.
Yeah, well, having kids, it's hard. I'm
Oh, good.
surprised I'm here for this long. Cheers.
Is that the skull pipe?
Yeah, huh? I broke it. I tried to fix it.
Nice.
Didn't work. So everybody seems to like this.
Yeah, I like skulls. Mother's Mustache says, to be fair, you know what the community started with, and trolling is what that community's built in. But it's
They're
also
just
what it
they're just
destroyed
trying
their.
to break us up, is what they're trying to do. And it's
Test.
not gonna work.
Yeah, it's a test all the time. Well, people are dropping off.
Hey, I'm not,
People,
and I told you right from the beginning, what did I say? I'm never leaving. You're my best
No,
friend.
thank you so much. That feels so good. Yeah,
And
some
I
people
meant it.
draw. It don't take much to trick them. It's weird.
Okay, well, I'm smoking this now. Cheers. I love you.
Love you too. Cheers.
Yeah. Some people drop top, but that's how you know who your real friends are, bro. For
I
sure.
know, but I'm not gonna say it doesn't. It kind of hurts, but we get over it. We
Bro,
strengthen. New people
I
come
feel
in.
you. That's how I
What's
feel
up?
about my real life friends. Like, a lot of them were snakes, and I didn't know it until it was too late.
Well, the
Oh,
rabbit hole goes really deep, but we're not. I'm not like. It'll probably be a few years before I'm ready to come out with my findings. But I can tell you,
Right.
I could get you going on some shit that blow your mind. There's no point in
Right.
it. we we stick together, and that's what he is
Yo, you can hear
family.
me all right?
Hmm?
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have headphones in. I'm trying not to talk too loud.
okay, here. Somebody wants to say hi. You say hi, Willow. You say you say hi, Uncle Mike. Mike. Mike.
Hello.
You say Mike. You say Mike.
I forgot what's their name again.
Her name is Willow.
Willow. Yes, like the tree. Some decent peeps were there, but 99% are shit. Sonny, drink that crumb. What does that mean? Mm.
Do you know Hebrew with the hammer?
Yeah,
Is
Hebrew
that
Hammer coming in for a
Hebrew
while.
hammer? He's been here. That's a dope ass name, Hebrew hammer. Am I saying it right?
Yeah, he had a different picture. That's a new picture.
Hey, what about this one? Can you say hi, Uncle Charles?
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, Mother's mustache is great though. We have a group of people, I guess. Well, not all of us, but some of us.
I don't know. I think there's a pretty good community that you have here for real.
I know, but she's referring to like where we came from and the
I hear
network
that.
attached to. They never helped us. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I never got any network help, which is crazy, but it makes sense though too.
I don't know. I've always been that kind of person that I struggle to ask other people for help when I probably do need to.
Yeah,
But I just kind of always been that guy that would do it himself.
yeah, I can understand that. But if you ever do need help, you know,
Right. I hear that, and it probably feels good to have that.
yeah, it doesn't revolve around me. It's a us thing.
Yeah, for sure.
The benefit of going to Portland is it'll get me out of this rut and will, keep the odds of us running into some interesting shit as well as getting ourselves on our feet. But I wanted to move around. I just I had a different idea about coming up here. Of course, everybody knows that.
Well, yeah. And, that's. I wish that would have worked out better for you. You know what I mean?
Me too, man. I'm a little down about it, but moving on, things have been done that just, yeah, it makes it too hard to. And I'm not. That's why I want to get out. I want to get away. Tomorrow is going to be like $300 a night, so I can't justify that. I'd rather, if Porter isn't busy and could give us a ride, I'd rather fill his tank up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
You know, or something. Figure out something.
Yo, I just want to talk about how much of a real one Porter is. Like, shout
What
out to
is
him.
shit? Yes.
Porter is cool as fuck. Shout out to him, man.
And Corbin and Devin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Nicole. I mean, she doesn't really want to be on, but I can tell you behind the scenes, she's awesome, very
Yeah,
nice.
my old lady don't like to be on camera either.
Yeah, and that's okay, man. You don't force people to do stuff. You know what I mean?
I hear that though, because look at the shit we got to deal with.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm lucky. I don't really own anything, and I don't really have a permanent address. So, you know.
I really don't care if they know my address.
Well, I showed them where I lived in New Orleans, and ain't nobody ever pulled up on Dryad Street because that fucking place is. There's people who kill you.
That's what I keep trying to explain to these trolls, that one of these times, one of them will get ballsy enough to pull up, and then they'll never leave.
Well, I don't even think they're going to get ballsy enough to pull up.
I think that's
A
a good
troll-
way.
A troll's different than, oh, I'm going to go fucking do something to this dude. Like, anybody with isn't going to tell on themselves and be like, I'm coming.
I think if you showed up at my doorstep, you're not leaving here, but in a wooden box, probably.
Yeah, man. That's what everyone needs to realize.
So you guys chill out. Let's all be friends. It's a vibe.
Yeah. Use it for what it's for, man.
Yeah.
So that we can connect and make connections and
Part of me like wonders if YouTube isn't using this app for this purpose. Like, so people can be trolled. Like, there's so much of it.
Yeah.
And how come they're able to make like 10,000 accounts without a phone number?
Listen, somebody told me, I forget who I was talking to, but they said their daughter got paid to troll people on TikTok. So I do remember hearing that. I've never heard anything like that on YouTube because, well, for one thing, YouTube's very strict. And they'll give you up to the police like nothing. Obviously, that's what happened over in England. You know, YouTube was like, yeah, go get these motherfuckers. And they put them in jail for comments.
You said that one troll was emailing you last night?
Yeah, over and over again.
I thought you said something about he's blaming us for bullying him or something.
He was saying all kinds of weird shit. Shit about chicks with dicks and...
That's so stupid. I'm sorry to people out there. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Chicks with the stick.
I love you guys, but that's crazy. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but to troll like that's wild.
Well, you know, that's the edginess.
Man.
You know, let's be edgy. We can say anything we want, and that's how they operate.
It's because of cancel culture, right? They want you to say something wrong.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like the pimple that started a long time ago. It's everything that sucks in this modern time, and they worship it.
I don't know what to say.
You know, you seen the beast, and they want to beat the beast. I guess. I don't know. I don't get it.
They're not gaining subscribers from it, are they? Has anyone checked their accounts? Like, are they gaining? So what are they? There's nothing that they're gaining.
Some of them have secret little clubhouses. I know that for a fact. I know it sounds crazy, but they have certain places they go to, such as another chat room. They discuss stuff. They discuss who they're going to troll.
That's fucking wild to me.
It's wild, yeah. They get together and they make fucking videos and posts about the people they're trying to destroy. If you watch, let's talk about Ice Poseidon for a minute. Every video somebody makes about Ice Poseidon, if you look at the way the title is, they're all negative. Ice fucked over everybody on the new thing. It's always worded like that.
Hey, Mustache, he's not planning on staying up there during the winter if I'm hearing correctly.
I'm ready to go now.
Yeah, I think he's planning on being out of there. But you know how plans go.
I don't mind being, but I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I am from West Virginia, so it's not like I don't understand.
It's called
It's
Discord
colder
Troll.
here. It's colder here, but still same. What's up, Battle for the Brain? Sucking my Venus. And Lee Bennett.
He just got you to say that with his name. He's gotta be a troll, man.
Or he's somebody that's already banned.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, West Virginia is not North Dakota. North Dakota is way fucking colder than fucking West Virginia, but we get substantial winters, especially when I was growing up. They've been probably a little bit more. What's up, Poverty Sucks?
What's going on, man?
Not too much, man. Just getting ready to go to Portland, I guess.
Oh, nice. I hear Oregon's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been there.
They got good weed. That's what they say.
Yeah. Washington's got good weed.
Yeah, well, it's that whole northwest area, right?
Yeah.
So it's Blaze Forever, no tolls in my family. The song LOL. Alright, I got you.
How you been though, man? Just want to check in. It's been a minute,
Yeah, man. How you been doing?
Ah, man, fucking summer from hell. And like the last 2 weeks have been hell, but that's life,
He's getting toasted, man.
I wish. No, I am actually. I'm drinking whiskey.
Well, your picture said, "Let's get toasted."
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's a good glass. Own that glass.
What's up, Kelly's back.
We're finishing this. Hi.
Kelly, long time.
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm all right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And this is all.
I'm all right.
This is pure hash I'm smoking right now.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be harsh.
I'm going away come Monday for like 5 days, and I'll be close to Massachusetts. And my cousin found a spot that has Moroccan hash, so we're gonna be getting fucking toasted all week, and I cannot wait for that shit.
That sounds like a fucking phenomenal
Like good
time.
old fashioned. Put some heat to it. It expands Moroccan hash.
Yeah.
I don't think I've smoked that shit since I was in Amsterdam in 2011. So
I saw Poverty Sucks name on Kick. Was it you, Poverty Sucks?
Yeah, that's the same. There's only one Poverty Sucks. It's me.
No.
I mean, actually, there's another guy who stole it on Instagram. But fuck him. Bastard.
Beef Co.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
I can't see the chat, so apologize.
That must be the.
Hey, hold on. Let me check. Oh God, here we go.
East Coast.
I'm trying to figure it out. See, I like reading the chat.
Yeah, me too.
I just can't see it. Like on the iPhone app for StreamYards, it's either camera app or it's either camera or chat. Like you can't do both. So.
Well, like you go to the 3 dots. You're in Safari, right?
Yeah.
You go through the more. Well, for me there is.
Oh, the more section.
Yeah, I go to more and then the comments.
Now I can see the comments. Oh,
yeah. Cool.
But then I can't see you guys.
Yeah, that is an issue, which I bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to read it.
Now, if I hit done, will it kick me out of everything or just done on the comments?
You'll just have to pull it back up.
I just hit the X at the. I don't hit done.
Gotcha. Yeah. Appreciate that.
And then when people talk, it'll show as a notification.
She says Alaska has good weed. Manta suit.
Alaska does have really good. Twink. It used to be super seasonal, but like nowadays with ingrown growing and shit, like indoor growing and all that kind of shit, like Alaska produces some really nice weed.
I think he's talking about Porter and Devin, bro.
Yeah, he's talking the same way Sean does, or that other dude did.
Bro,
by the way, Chad, that's another reason.
You want to bring up that name? I'm leaving right fucking now.
I'm sorry.
Just for the record, though, Chat, another reason why when I'm on here, I don't mind not reading you guys is because there's just so many dickheads. Like, a lot of you guys are really nice, like, great people, but, like,
no,
there's so many dickheads.
This one guy is coming after me. You don't even want to know.
No,
And-
I believe me, I understand. I've been swatted. Like I used to stream. Like I've gone through all kinds of fucking fucked up
No,
shit.
he's coming to
Years.
Canada to steal me and make me marry him and have his kids.
What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
just
Whoa.
a troll.
Whoa.
That's just a troll.
What's
That's
up, Kush?
Because that's actually called kidnapping. So
Yeah, that's definitely what that
that's
is.
what he said.
it's quite illegal. He's not going to do that.
Hi,
Yeah,
Callie.
that's most definitely a lie. Hmm.
I mean,
So,
that kind of stuff I don't take to heart because I know it's like a horseshit troll. It's when
Right.
people are like really trying to hurt you as a person. That yeah, you should take that seriously. They're doxing you. They're threatening you. They're swatting you.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've not used Discord since I was like 14.
Oh fuck Discord.
I had to burn mine.
That's like
Yeah,
a kid.
I didn't
app,
even
dude.
know. Like one day I went to like just go and like give him an idea. Suddenly it was gone. But yeah, fuck Discord. Discord's full of weirdos.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit.
Fucking pedo cord, man.
Well, it's just the whole we need another fucking place. And why do we need another secret place?
Right, just secretly communicate.
Right. That just the whole idea of it's strange.
And then it just becomes secretly communicating behind our backs. So it's like this person and that person. Man, fuck all that.
And then people wonder why you just can't trust. That's wild.
I mean, that's IRL. And that's streaming in general, you know.
I
Yeah.
know, but there should be some limits, I feel like. If you had morals, there would be limits.
Yeah, but most of these people online don't have morals.
Yeah.
That's the part I don't know. It's crazy.
I'm a moral person. Like, I don't do anything to go out of my way to hurt other people. But if I learned anything from the internet, since I've been building websites when I was 15, it's like most people are fucking fucked up on the internet. You meet them in person, they're not. But on the internet, they're fucked up.
Right.
Wait, Mother's Mustache, you can't see the beans guy?
Mother's Mustache, what up?
Yeah, there's a few of them like that.
Oh, that was even a thing when I was a mod, where like they block certain people.
Oh yeah.
They can even block mods, and then mods can't see what they're saying.
Well, the crazy thing is on StreamYards, they have to verify.
Oh,
So
really?
So there's some way I can find his root fucking email from him just coming on here.
Gotcha. But anyone these days that's smart enough to fucking troll is probably spoofed all that shit.
Yeah, I would hope.
You know what
But
I mean? Like they're
somebody-
probably spoofing their IP, they're spoofing their email, they're spoofing everything.
Right.
They're using a Google number instead of a real number, whatever it might be.
I think you need to be 18 plus and pass the test to use the internet. That makes sense.
Right.
A lot of sense.
I mean, when I was a kid, it was still weird, and that was a long fucking time ago. I was just like telling a story the other day. It's funny in hindsight, and there was nothing harmful about it. But like when I first got on the internet, I was 15. We're talking 1997, right? I catfished some grown ass lady. She was hot too. She was sending me fucking like nude pictures in like snail mail, right? And then I realized, like, well, this is fucked up. You shouldn't do that. And nowadays, it's just like all electronic. Like it could all happen in an instant, you know.
That could be you, huh? If you weren't like with somebody or whatever.
No, I'm not with anybody. I'm
Well,
just like,
then it could be you, bro.
She was a married lady.
Oh,
I was
man.
15, pretend I was a grown man. Sending her
That's-
pictures of other dudes in the
That's
snail
crazy.
mail, like through the U.S. Postal Service.
But I feel like that is a kid's thing to do.
No,
I
there's
watched
so
that
many
shit
adults.
today. I watched that catfish show today.
I don't know.
Did you?
man.
Yeah, the one from MTV.
Yeah, there's no shortage of fucking people fucking.
My friend Jaden's sister was on there in like season 1. She's that
Jesus.
big black girl that was trying to date that one guy. Her name's Kaya.
I just watched that one.
Dude, I think I know that episode. Yeah.
Yeah, it shows her house and everything there in a town called Mexico, Missouri. That's my town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. And my
She got
friend
doxxed
Jaden.
by MTV. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, but at the same time, back in those days, I don't think anyone gave a
It
shit.
wasn't a big deal back then, right? Doxing
Yeah.
wasn't like it is now.
Now they like put your whole home address. Knowing your town isn't
fuck
enough.
Fuck yeah. There have been people associated with this stream that have done it to me. I just don't give a fuck because I got doxxed years ago. Fucking try me.
I guess you got to put a bigger smile on Dump. You just don't look impressed enough for this guy.
I'd rather be here than anywhere. So, yeah, what can I say? I mean, yeah, I am that friend that needs to fucking get drunk or something. But other than that,
Man, I couldn't get you to drink anything more than a beer.
Yeah, I know. Well, times have changed.
Times changed.
Yeah.
I was trying my hardest.
Love you too, Kelly.
It just wasn't happening.
Blackened cat.
And then we had that idea that we obviously didn't come to fruition, where we were gonna do a 24-hour stream where we did 24 drinks every hour at every bar. That was a good idea.
Every time I see Kaya, like when she goes to my mud races and stuff, because she's like always there. Nowadays, she's like with an actual like guy and has a kid with them, and it's crazy.
Yeah, she grew up.
I don't ever really want to ask her about, hey, was that show like legit? Because I feel like that's a little weird,
I feel like some aspects of that show were legit, but other aspects were bullshit. Like I think they paid them. Like I think the show found catfish and catfished them back, and then they would like find people who were willing to show their face on camera, because you can't just it's like the whole rules with the Cops. Remember when Cops was a big show?
Right.
So unless you signed a waiver or you got convicted, and they always said this, they had to blur your face, right?
Yeah.
So if they show your face on TV, it's because you signed an agreement. You signed a waiver.
Yeah, you got paid.
Yeah, you got paid for it. MTV definitely paid him. Probably not much, but probably paid him something. A few grand.
I assume that's why some people can ask you not to film them, and you have to respect that.
Not in public. Not in America.
Oh, you don't have to in public.
If you're a production company, yes. If you're just a person that's out there filming, like Dump, like live streaming, there's only like 3 states that you actually have to ask for permission from.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know the 3 off the top of my head, but it's only like 3 states. Otherwise, it's a First Amendment issue. You're allowed to film on a fucking, on a sidewalk.
Well, Don, you know how they have these augmented reality games like Pokemon, and then they got one for like people that jog and walk.
Yeah.
So like, that's what I'm doing. If anybody asks from now on,
I'm just playing Pokemon Go, man.
Right. Augmented reality game, and
what was the old JJ excuse? I'm talking to my mother.
Yeah, that one works too. I've said that.
JJ Big, I'm FaceTiming my mother.
I'm FaceTiming my grandma. She can't get out of the house.
Yeah.
You know.
No, just say you're playing Pokemon Go.
No, I'm gonna say I'm playing like Jogatron, and I got to get so many miles.
Jogatron.
I'm walking blocks for charity or something.
If they're like, yo, you're not running, just be like, hey, I'm speed walking here, right? Listen,
right.
I'm a little tired. I'm jogging all day. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. But yeah, I think there's only like 3 states that you actually have to ask for permission. It's a really small list. And it's just like, it's like you can look up like first party or second party states. It's one of those.
Yeah, I don't know. I believe you.
Oregon might be one of them because, it's so fucking SJW or whatever. But
Oregon's actually fuck open.
Actually, I think it's like just the Wild West. Realistically.
Yeah,
if you can do heroin on the street, why can't you film someone doing heroin on the street?
I don't want to film anybody doing heroin. Though.
No, me neither. It was just an example.
Yeah, man, I can't even think about that.
Like, they legalized every drug in Oregon.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, they decriminalized it. It's still illegal federally. But Oregon, decriminalized everything.
It's crazy because, I'll see, people in, TV shows with needles and stuff, and it just makes every part of my skin crawl with my past.
Oh, it's shitty. It's shitty.
It's crazy.
I've seen it in person way too many times to even count. It's shitty.
After living through it and just thinking, God, good thing I never did heroin.
Yeah, you went through your own shit. I remember.
And then, so, every time I see that, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, no, heroin's a gross drug. I mean, anything you shoot up is pretty gross. It sucks to see.
Yeah, man.
It also sucks when you want to just take a piss and there's some fucking dope fiend fucking leaned out against your fucking bathroom door at 3 a.m.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Which I've experienced quite a few times.
It just sucks. Some people need help, and some people are, not able to be helped.
I also like, and I know Dump understands this because we're not that different in age. Like I grew up during the heroin era,
Oh yeah, for sure.
and in like in that world, I also grew up through the crack era.
When
Yeah.
did that
Post-heroin.
first when did heroin first pop?
Fucking 70s.
Damn.
Probably before that, to be honest.
Yeah, but like when it really went off was like the 70s. It was like that post hippie stage.
Vietnam.
Vietnam made a lot of people heroin addicts. So what was Nam? Nam was 67 to 72.
Yeah, there you go. Mother's mustache said
World
World
War II.
Oh yeah, World War II. Yeah, they were using a lot of that shit. But back then it was like they would give it to soldiers.
Yeah.
It was like a way to sleep.
I mean, morphine is synthetic heroin.
And if you go back even further, I mean, it's just the opioid epidemic, like when people used to smoke opium.
So we're talking like the 40s and 50s.
Even I mean,
It's
if you go
always been there.
when you go back, if you go back to
Vietnam,
smoking
more so
opium,
the 70s
at least the 1850s
or
or
60s.
60s, 18. Like all those Chinese people who fucking built our fucking rail system here in America, they were all on opium. That's how they got them over here.
Yeah, there was a big opium thing between England and what was it,
Right.
China?
China. Opium
Well,
dens were a thing. Like
Yeah,
heroin
they shot
houses,
all
basically.
their addicts.
It's
They pulled
just-
them in the streets and killed them.
Mhm.
Just further proof that America's not America anymore.
It's never been America.
Yeah, but their old adage, the image they painted in our minds in elementary and all that
No,
shit.
that was all bullshit. You
Yeah,
gotta accept that was all. It was always bullshit.
Right.
Patriotism.
Yeah, patriotism, right? Yeah, it's red, white, and blue. Do the right thing all the time. I mean, no one does that shit.
Pledge
And
allegiance
you know what?
to that flag.
Pledge allegiance to that flag. And I'll tell you something else. People who are that straight-laced, where they talk about that shit all the time, I trust them the least. Because those are motherfuckers doing shit in the dark. I'd
Right.
rather trust a fucking crackhead than some fucking guy who's like maggot out. I go to church every Sunday. Like I don't trust you at all, bro. Like I don't think you have my self-interest at heart. I don't think you have your self-interest at heart, or the country's, or anyone else's.
It's hard, man. It's hard finding real people.
A great
Yeah.
example of that is the BTK killer.
Oh yeah, he was in Kansas, wasn't he?
He was in Kansas. The guy was super religious, family man. He was bind, tying, and killing women
Yeah. I
for
remember.
fucking 25 or 26 years. It took him forever to catch that motherfucker. But
No.
he was the most straight-laced Christian man in the world. Get the fuck out of here. You know?
Well, the devil hides at the church.
Yes, he does. Cheers to that. Take
Yeah.
a sip to that one, Dumb.
That's a fact. Hell, there was that priest in Spain that turned his parishioners into Satanists without them
Yep.
even knowing.
Without them even knowing.
He just
And I know you know all about that.
slowly changed the statues and what they was reading
Yep.
and their hymns. And before they
It's
knew,
so easy.
yeah, it was
Realistically, if you have people who are already somewhat brainwashed, it's really easy to brainwash them. It's also really easy to brainwash anyone. Which is why I really want to start a cult, guys. Follow my channel. I'm starting a cult.
Yeah, no, I don't need no part of that. I'm
It's
cool.
gonna be a love cult. I just want your money. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
preach love. Just give me your money.
like Jared Leto.
Yes.
Guys, we have us another Logan Paul.
Oh
Fuck
my
that.
God.
Is he the wrestler or the boxer?
I think he's
Both.
he's the wrestler and
He's the wrestler.
boxer.
Yeah, but he was a terrible boxer. His
Hey,
brother Riggs fights better, right?
Terrible.
He's 1-1. He fought
His
the best
brother's the
boxer.
one who's gonna get the shit beat out by Mike Tyson in October, right?
He,
I hope so.
he fought Floyd, bro, and lost. There's no shame in that. Floyd beat a lot of good people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
look-
Floyd's also like a
One of those
fucking
guys.
tiny little fella.
I hear you, and I was just about to say that. Logan
Like
Paul
Mike
walks
Tyson?
around at 220.
Mike Tyson? I don't care if he's 60. He's fucking Mike Tyson.
Nah, bro, Jake's gonna knock him out fast.
You're out of your mind if you think
Bro,
You're out of your mind. if you
here's
think
why.
that, dude.
I don't think that. Like, if Mike
Bro,
was-
Mike Tyson's only been knocked. Mike
Bro,
Tyson's
no,
never
listen.
been knocked out.
Listen,
Ever.
yes, he quit on the stool. Stop.
That's not getting knocked out. Getting knocked out
Stop.
is being fucking unconscious.
Stop. I'm a boxing
And
guy.
then
I love
stumble.
boxing. Stop.
I do too, and I
Stop.
boxed for years. Like I'm
I
telling
hear
you,
Stop.
Mike is going to, and it's going to be a
No.
friendly fight, even though
That's
they
what-
did put it on the record. Mike is just going to destroy that kid's ribs. He's going to quit. Just like he did to Roy Jones. They're going to make a gentleman's agreement to not do headshots. And
So
Mike might eat a
It
couple of
don't
his,
matter
but
that
he don't
one's
want Mike. He don't.
27
Doesn't
and
I
matter,
would bites his
160.
ear off. That'd be hilarious.
bro. It's Mike.
What
Tyson.
if Jake bites his ear off?
That'd be
It's Mike
hilarious.
Tyson.
Hey,
George
I'm all
Foreman won the
for-
heavyweight title from Muhammad Ali,
Look, I'm all
from
for seeing that guy get
Holyfield or
knocked
someone
out.
at 50 something.
I'm all for seeing Jake
It's
get
Mike
knocked out.
Tyson, and Mike's
I hope
like
he does
cool
win.
now.
Look, I hope
I'm telling
Mike
you.
does knock the guy out, but I don't see it happening.
And it's
if
like
Mike was 50, I would say, "Oh hell yeah, Mike's
You're
got
right.
this."
Dude, go watch the videos of Mike training.
Those
and then
videos
go
are
watch
4 years old. Those
No,
were
there's
posted
there
by
are
Roy
videos-
Jones.
Bro, there are
Those
videos
ones with him in blue shorts were from Roy Jones.
there are ones of him training right now.
Where?
all over YouTube.
All
They're
those
current.
ones I see on YouTube, I
No,
seen
they're
4
current.
years
He's
ago.
talking shit about fucking whichever Paul brother it is in the videos.
You really think he's gonna win?
I know for a fact he is. It's Iron Mike Tyson, bro. The only reason why Iron Mike didn't go completely undefeated was because he was a fucking cokehead.
Oh,
And he
Well, let me say
would
one
like party too much.
I
Jake
didn't know
Paul has chicken legs.
that. Yeah. Well, no, he's on steroids, dude.
Yeah, but his legs are nothing. So
You can't tell me that dude's not juicing. How
Oh,
did
he's
he
juicing his
first
ass
start?
off.
he
How
probably
did
is.
he
But he's
started
not
out
juicing his
boxing
legs.
at like 170, and now he is walking around trying to box Mike, saying he's gonna weigh 230. How? You were juicing.
Well, he's not. He's just on HRT. All right, he's doing it legally, which is within the rules of.
I think that's theater.
It is theater. He knows.
I
he's
think a
gonna
lot
get
of it's
fucked up.
theater.
And it's just like the Roy Jones fight. It's going to be theater.
Could you
Like,
imagine if Mike juiced though? That's my point.
Mike doesn't have to. Mike is
but-
legitimately that big.
Yeah, but what if Mike decided, hey man, since you're not fighting me fair, let me fight you fair?
He would
Mike
look
would
like-
eat him alive.
He would look like Blanco from fucking Street Fighter. Like, juice. Like
Mike
he
would be
fucking
cut.
insane.
Mike's already promising that he's going to be around the weight he was at when he fought.
Oh, and
which
he
if
will.
that's
And
the case,
they push the fight back months. So like Mike's going to be fine.
if that's the case, and he shows up in better shape than he did in that Roy Jones fight, because he looked pretty old in that fight. I'm gonna be
He
honest.
beat the fucking tar out of Roy Jones.
They were both old men. They looked slower than molasses.
He didn't train. That was an exhibition, right? So it was
I
pure
hear you.
entertainment by rules. They've actually sanctioned this a professional fight. So this will go on both of their records.
Do you
Mike
remember
is
Evander
fucking going
Holyfield
for it.
coming back at 55? You remember how good
Evander was great.
You remember how good Evander was in his prime? Evander Holyfield came back at
And got
58
fucked up.
and got knocked the fuck out
But
by
Evander
a nobody.
isn't Mike. But Evander isn't Mike, man.
Evander was a
And by the
stud.
way, the guy who beat fucking Evander, I forget his name. I know exactly.
I forget
what
his
you're talking
name too. That's
about. He
why
was
I
an
called him a
actual
nobody.
professional.
He ain't actually a nobody, but I
The
don't know
last
his
time
name.
that this motherfucker fought, the last time the Paul kid fought an actual professional, he got the shit beat out of him by Tommy Fury.
Yeah, and that's I hear you.
He
I
got
already
the
know where you're
shit
going.
beat out.
I agree.
And Tommy Fury, he had 20 pounds on the fucking
I
guy
agree.
when they after the weigh-ins. Come
But
on, bro.
I also agree that Tommy
It's
should have
right.
beat Jake worse than he did as a pro boxer.
Yeah,
Like,
he didn't want to because like if you really fuck him up too bad, then you lose your opportunities because it's all this influential
So-
bullshit. You know,
You're saying he didn't want to hurt like Jake's value.
he didn't want to hurt the fan base. He wanted
I
to
hear you.
garner a fan base.
So you think Mike's really going to end that all?
Mike already has the biggest fan base in the world.
No,
He's
no.
gonna beat the shit
He
out
don't
of him.
care about his fan base. You think he's willing to just say, "Okay, Jake,
He's
I
going to
li-
destroy
I
his
like
ribs.
you.
I guarantee you, Mike beats that kid with a fucking abdomen punch or a rib punch.
I
or
hear
a
you.
kidney
I'm
punch.
past that part.
Guarantee it.
Mike's going to win." But you're saying that Mike, who started Jake Paul, even Jake said that,
Yeah, he did.
is just going to end his hype like nothing? Because
yes.
if he loses to a 58-year-old man, that's going to be the
That's
the
it.
headline.
No, it's not going to change
point.
anything.
It's going to be the headline.
But it won't
though.
change anything because
No, but I
the
see
whole
what you're saying.
the whole YouTube influencer thing, boxing thing, he's the top guy.
If it's theater, then he's going to pass it on to Jake Paul.
Right.
He's not going to, Mike ain't going to do that. I'm telling you. Mike
I don't
is from
think he is
Brooklyn,
either.
man.
And I want Mike to win because I remember watching him as a kid too.
So they probably won't even fight. They probably will never fight.
They might keep pushing it back months and
Yeah.
months. It'll be fucking July 2025. And then Mike dies of a heart attack on a plane. or something.
They don't want to keep giving Mike that time to train. It was already crazy.
What?
allowed
No,
to.
that's true. I mean, I agree with that point. Like, they don't want to keep giving Mike like another year to train because
If
it'll
fucking,
just be like a 1-round fight.
he's talking about weighing 215, guys. He's gonna be chiseled. Mike is
Yeah.
gonna be chiseled. At
Listen,
58, he's gonna look like he's 40 again.
I'm old enough that I saw the end of Muhammad Ali's fucking fighting career. Like, I saw Leon Spinks beat the fucking tar out of this motherfucker.
Love you
right?
too, Kelly.
I also
Mike is such a better fighter than Ali, and Ali said it a million times. Ali said, "I don't want to get punched by him," and this is when Ali couldn't even speak, like when he could barely speak. On like the Arsenio Hall show,
Grandpa.
Arsenio asked him flat out, like, "Who would win between you and Mike?" And he was like, "Him. He hits harder."
They had a relationship.
They were friends, yeah.
They were like, Mike even
because of Gus D'Amato.
Cries about it sometime. That was like his like.
Yeah, it was because of Gus D'Amato, who was like one of Ali's like closest confidants, who was also Mike's trainer.
That Ali helped Mike. Mike
A lot.
Mike was already that hungry, deadly beast, but Ali helped him.
Yeah. But really, it was Gus D'Amato.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, Gus D'Amato. Oh boy.
Yeah. And listen, I'm a New Yorker, so I'm no matter what, I'm gonna say Mike's gonna win. I also go to the Catskills all the time, which is where Cuss lived, and where he fucking brought Mike to fucking live and train and all that kind of shit for years. Changed Mike's life. I'm all about Mike. And the Paul kids, they're just YouTubers.
Yeah, I don't know. Jake's been boxing for 5 years.
I mean, the other one's actually a pretty decent wrestler, but just he practices his matches to the nth degree, and he steals a bunch of people's other fucking shit.
But you train for 5 years, dog. You're a boxer. Now just fight someone your age.
Yeah, what he needs to do is fight people that, instead of trying to go after MMA people or big names, he needs to actually just get into the boxing game.
Yes.
Like, go for the WBA title, bro.
Well, he did fight that Ryan Borland guy and that other guy that was 9-0 and knocked him out. But
he did, yeah.
The Borland guy was a retired boxer for 4 years that did have an Olympic.
And the last guy was like a bare knuckle boxer who was super poor.
Like forever. And then, he fights Mike Perry, who has no boxing technique at all.
No, the guy's a bare knuckle fighter. Like, he's not. He lost like 8 fights in the UFC and won like 4, and he's a bare knuckle brawler. Like,
he's losing his height. Them clown show fights ain't gonna keep working.
No, the Mike fight is going to be. It's not. Jake will not lose, win or lose, because it's going to be. Hey, I got in the ring with Mike Tyson.
Well, he's not going to lose because at the press conference he said, "I'm going to get paid $40 million to fight."
Yeah,
Mike.
That's a whole other reason why he's not going to lose. And it's the first sporting event that. Well, it's not going to be the first because Netflix is starting it earlier, so you wait until October. But it's going to be the first live boxing event on Netflix. These guys are getting checks, and the reputation for even getting in the ring with Mike Tyson when you're an idiot from YouTube is it skyrockets him. He'll be fine. Mike's gonna fuck him up though.
Some of those people that Jake trains with are good boxers, and you can tell he's getting better, but he's nowhere near the level of a world championship boxer.
Let alone the most devastating, undisputed world championship boxer in history. I don't care if Mike's 58. That motherfucker is a beast.
I hear you there, but I'm a big Canelo fan.
I love Canelo, man.
And I think he's
Canelo would beat the fucking tar out of the Paul kid.
Yeah, and he
keeps fast. Like, he would do it fast. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow. Make that fight in Jake Paul.
But it won't end him. No matter what, it'll be like, I got in the ring with Canelo. And
if you keep losing, dude, and then people see, he keeps fighting real competition.
He'll still be able to sell shit to Netflix.
Selling pennies adds up. You're right.
Right. He'll still be able, because he has, obviously there's a contract now with Netflix for his fights to be on there. So no matter what. And he's probably going to, like, try to fight people like Canelo. You know what I mean? Like, after the Mike fight, he's not going to fucking go backwards. He's going to try to go forward in lower weight classes. I mean, you know.
I don't know.
He started with fucking Floyd.
So how quick does he knock Jake out?
Canelo?
No, Mike.
Mike's going to play around with them and make it a show.
Okay.
Like Dump said, it's going to be a bit entertaining, but I think they're doing nowadays it's like 8 rounds or something. Mike got him in fucking 5 or 6.
8 2-minute rounds, and at the press conference, Mike was talking shit. So Jake said, "You want to do 12 3-minute rounds, you old man?" And
They don't. That's not regulated anymore. They
Old
don't allow
man.
that. Yeah, old man. That's all show. It's not regulated. I think they only do 8 now.
well, they do 12 in Top Rank, 12 rounds, and they do 12 on design.
I mean, if they do 12, and Mike knows it's 12, 4 rounds.
But I
Pole's
don't,
done. Pole's done in 4 rounds if Mike knows he has to go 12.
because only Texas was the only sanction willing to sanction the fight as a pro fight.
Because Mike's too old.
Yeah, I don't think Texas would sanction a 12-round fight.
It's just crazy that Vegas wouldn't do it just because Mike brought them so much money. But whatever.
Well, Vegas is all about what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but then they want to save face too.
Yeah, and they've gotten a lot of bad fucking publicity with like UFC over the years.
Vegas is getting bad.
Vegas is not.
Yeah,
been
like,
there.
I didn't talk to you about that, Dump. Like how Vegas was rough, huh?
I don't know, man.
Because you were out there. I know it was hot as fuck and shit, but like,
it's a beautiful place, but there's like all across the country, there's a rising poverty thing fucking going on. And that's causing a lot of crazy shit. Like the other day, a guy got fired off a job. He took the truck and ran his boss over, took out fucking, and they had to shoot him on the street over in Vegas.
You remember back in the day, postal office workers were the only ones who did.
Yeah.
We used to call it going postal.
Yeah, falling down, like the movie Falling.
Like falling down, man. Yeah. All the man wanted was to see his kids have a hamburger. Like
society's gonna break down.
Yeah, but then
they've been
the breakdown's gonna get shot, and then that's gonna be the new breakdowns. Like if you're a dick, you just get shot.
Yeah, or they blow fentanyl. They blow fentanyl on your face while you're sleeping on the street.
Yep,
that's fucked up.
And then they got Narcan fucking dispensaries. Like
no, they're like
dispensaries like a foot away.
He OD'd.
He's done.
He's done.
This guy in the tent? Yeah, he OD'd.
Yeah, he OD'd. Meanwhile, come in and blow some fentanyl on a straw up your nose.
Right.
Boom, you're done.
Yeah, man. Knock on wood, I'm not in that position. Knock on wood, I live in a great state that has castle laws. I have a house, and anyone comes near me, I can shoot them.
I think Bud Crawford knocks Jake Paul out 10 out of 10 times.
Who? I don't know Bud Crawford, but
I don't know who that is either.
Terrence Crawford, he's undefeated, 41. He's
legs Jake Paul has. I'm going with what you're saying.
And he's trying to fight Canelo, which he's trying to go up another weight and do what Canelo did.
So is he going from light to welter?
Well, he's went up 4 divisions already. The 4th division would be getting Canelo's championship, but Canelo won't fight him.
Canelo's avoiding it?
No, I think it's more of boxing's corrupt, and they just don't want to pay Canelo what he's worth.
That might be true.
Because Canelo's got 62 or 3 wins and only 2 losses, and one's to Floyd, and one's when
I forget the last guy I watched Canelo fight, and he beat the fucking tar out of him. And I was in El Paso with a bunch of Mexicans, and it was like everyone in that house was so fucking happy.
I know he's getting ready to fight the dude from Jersey, Berlanga.
Oh yeah, I know Berlanga. Yeah.
Everyone hates Berlanga.
Yeah, he's a dick.
I don't know him like that. I just know he's an undefeated boxer, but everyone says he's been fed them victories, so I don't know.
He is a dickhead. Isn't he a Don King guy?
I don't know.
I think he might be a Don King guy.
I just know time I hear him talk.
And anything involved with Don King is bullshit.
It's crooked.
Yeah, unless it was Mike beating the tar to people back in the day.
Well, even
because you can't fake getting knocked out. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Some of those fights that Mike did wind up losing, I think that was crooked.
I think the last fight when he fought, what was his name, Rahman? Rahman won, but like Rahman's head was so swollen he looked like a fucking alien. Like I think Mike took the dive there. Because it was like a $6 million purse, and Mike was really broke at the time. Mike is not broke anymore. That was 20 years ago. You know.
Yeah.
Mike sells weed all over the country. He sells mushrooms all over the country. He's got his podcast. You know what I mean? Plus, it's just like anything you put Mike Tyson on is a good brand. Like T-shirts, When I was a kid, Mike Tyson shirts were illegal. Like we would buy them on the street.
Bro, he's such a nice guy. Now
He's become such a nice dude.
yeah, he was not that nice 20 years ago. But
And I relate to him because like I'm from similar area. I understand like how you can be so angry when you're younger, and you learn how to chill. You know.
Now I see what you mean by the loyalty for him. I got you.
Yeah.
Even if he loses, you still got his back, huh?
Yeah, but he's not losing the Paul kid. Like that's just never gonna happen, man.
So what if like they put some kind of like sedative in Mike?
Yeah, that'd be the only way to lose. And even then, you might just trigger him to like go full like rage mode. He's like, I'm fucked up. Ugh, just goes fucking crazy and like actually knocks the kid out. Like actually gives him a good uppercut. Yeah.
That's been happening a lot in boxing. People are talking about, oh, people's doping me. I don't know how you could not know someone was doping you unless they're not. I don't know, because like maybe they're squirting it in, like his trainers squirting the stuff in their drinks.
You want to see a good fight where someone was clearly on cocaine? Look up the highlights on YouTube for Hagler versus Hearns.
I'm seeing it. I don't need to.
And Hagler, Haggler versus Hearns. Hagler versus Hearns. Hagler was coked out of his fucking mind the entire fight. And you could see it in the corner. Like that dude, they had like coke in his water bottle. That motherfucker was coked out of his mind, and Hearns still won.
Or how about Garcia versus Haney?
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Or Oscar De La Hoya versus Manny Pacquiao.
Oh man, De La Hoya is a cross-dresser.
Oh man,
he's a cross-dresser. Like,
what
he's legit a cross-dresser. Like De La Hoya was a good boxer, but like he was not a Pacquiao level boxer.
No,
like Pacquiao's a puncher.
Pacquiao.
De La Hoya is a dancer. You know. But he's legit like a cross-dresser. Like put in fucking Oscar De La Hoya cross-dressing on Google, and you'll see there are pictures of him
know what you're talking
in
about.
lingerie.
Because I watched
lingerie and a wig, bro. Lingerie and a wig.
Watched a podcast with him in it, and they asked him why he put the pantyhose in, and he's like, and then he's like, yeah, they're real photos, and the guy goes,
it wasn't even a Halloween party.
He goes, why'd you?
It wasn't even a Halloween party. He was just dressed up like a
why'd
woman.
you do it? And he goes, well, I don't know, why not? And he goes, what do you mean? A lot of people do it. They just don't show it out to public. And it's on the Shannon Sharp podcast, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I'll catch that at some point. Like Shannon Sharp's podcast is decent. It's a little too long for me, I'm gonna say. So.
Well, no, he puts the clip of the Oscar De La Hoya.
I'll check it out.
And then Oscar tries to pull up Shannon's pant leg to see if he was wearing pantyhose.
Because I never liked De La Hoya. I knew he was a good fighter. Like he was obviously a good fighter in his prime or whatever. But like I just didn't like the guy. And then like I realized like, oh, here's why you don't like him. He's a fucking weirdo crossdresser who does too much cocaine. Dana White calls him out on it all the time.
Dana White is a cokehead himself.
Yeah, that's why he knows that fucking Oscar De La Hoya is a cokehead.
Oscar De La Hoya said on that Shannon Sharp interview, he goes, well, what can I say about the Dana beef? Me and him are cool, but what can I say when your own mother will call you a douchebag? So apparently, Dana's mom wrote a book on him calling him a douche.
I mean, he got caught smacking the shit out of his wife like a year ago, and then he fucking put out a fucking show about smacking people. Obviously, Dana White's a douchebag. Like, he put out that power slap shit after he got caught smacking his fucking wife.
Yeah, which is the dumbest shit on the world, but I do watch.
Listen, he made money.
What's up, Purple Zone?
Yeah, I can't say nothing. Dude, some of them faces get swole up like crazy.
Oh, man, some of those guys get knocked out. It was pretty entertaining for what it was worth, you know. I like any form of combat. Like, I don't care if you're smacking each other, you're boxing, hockey fights, cool. I will watch it.
Roman combat.
I like wrestling, and wrestling's fake, but those motherfuckers really do fucking check each other sometimes.
I don't like wrestling now, but I mean, I do, but it's hard for me to watch. I like rewatching old wrestling, like 80s.
I was a big, 80s wrestling was pretty good. Those guys were also very stiff. Like, they would really lay it in.
Era.
I was a big ECW guy.
The ECW was cool.
Because those motherfuckers were really fucking beating the shit out of each other. There was no faking getting hit with a steel chair and it bending in half. Like, you can't fake that shit.
CM Punk originated from there.
Not really.
Well, that's
No,
where,
he was in the WWE version.
yeah, that's where he got
Um,
bumped to the WWE from.
He originated from
All
the
of-
independents.
all
He
of-
originated. No. Way before. That's only been around 5 years.
Damn, mother's mustache.
I know way too much about wrestling. I'm like an encyclopedia.
Or that it ain't All Elite. It's
ROH,
He
Ring
does
of Honor.
doing good purple.
Ring of Honor.
Ring
and
of Honor and IWA Mid South and IW. Like he did a lot of stuff on the independents, is what they called it.
used to put Ring of Honor on TV for a little bit.
It was on It was the first sporting thing they ever put on HDNet,
Thank
which
you,
was
Kelly.
cool.
That- I was exposed to it.
Yeah. Ring of Honor was also stiff as fuck. Like that.
That's where Kevin Owens came from.
Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn used to be El Generico, like a bunch of people.
We need
And-
to we need to put our trolls in Ring of Honor and just get famous for smashing them.
Yeah.
Brian Danielson being my favorite and also probably the toughest and best wrestler in the world.
Yeah, he's pretty
Daniel Bryan, like that motherfucker can really fuck you up. But
Yeah.
he's also like all about the show, you know.
He's legit. I've seen him before he went through his no phase and his yes phase, and
Yeah. I mean, the
Yeah.
whole yes phase, like the legitimate company did not want him to be over. They did not want him to be the WrestleMania headliner. But he was so popular amongst fans, they had no fucking choice.
as soon as his music popped, it was like Stone Cold's hitting.
Yep. And it's not even his real music. His real music is The Final Countdown by Europe, which is a great song. But you know what they charge? You know what Europe charges? Think about this, Dump. This is crazy. Because you know what song I'm talking about, The Final Countdown by Europe?
Yeah.
They charge $4 million per play.
Damn.
So if you're on television, you play The Final Countdown, $4 million. The companies with now, they spent like $25 million so they can play it like 4 times.
Are they a one-hit wonder? They had another song. They only had one.
Europe was good in Europe.
Right.
Like Europe had a lot of hits in Europe, but in America, The Final Countdown is it.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean it's a great song. I love it.
It's pretty awesome. It's time.
It's a really good song for when you want to kick ass.
Yeah.
It's like the fight of the tiger, whatever the fuck that shit was from Karate Kid. The Eye of the Tiger or whatever. Oh yeah, that was Rocky. Was the Karate Kid? But whatever, same thing.
Rocky 2.
Rocky 2. 80s music, for the record, guys, was very inspirational.
Yeah.
It like really made you think you could fucking do this, man. You can kick ass in every aspect of life. And then you like grow up and it's just like, I can't really do what the 80s told me, huh?
No.
Fuck.
What about the fuck was the one about jogging? Chariots of Fire.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking great tune.
Yeah, Final Countdown was something, but Chariots of Fire.
Chariots of Fire.
What a crazy song that is.
Yeah, the 80s were like, I don't know. I think it was like post-Vietnam, everyone needs inspiration kind
It
of
was
thing.
cocaine.
And cocaine. Everyone was on cocaine. I was going to mention that as well.
Don't you hate when that happens, brother?
Yeah, brother. Here, this is Chariots of Fire.
Yeah, it's a good tune. This was in so many movies.
I didn't even know who Vangelis was, but I guess he wrote it.
And this was also when synthesizers were like new. So it was like, oh shit. This guy's using a synthesizer. Let's go. Yeah.
Mother's mustache says, "How can food stop popping up at space?"
So I could give you some ideas to keep my mouth shut.
Right.
No, I didn't actually hear. I just heard something about toots.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
Uh,
like I don't know what's going on. But I have eyes, so maybe
Well,
best just to leave it all alone.
that's what I'm doing. But he said, she said shit. the drama, the fucking, and then the way chat plays into it, because chat did play into it some. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
that's what's happening.
You also have to expect that even people who are not being malicious in chat are
I
gonna ask
can't.
some questions sometimes,
Well,
just
do
because.
you
You know?
chat right now or not? That's what I was saying. And
well, I don't know, but
You never
my
know who's anonymous.
my heart feels one way and my tongue's a different thing.
And it's
So,
pretty cool because it's just, you know what? At the end of the day, it's just gonna upset you, no matter
yeah,
what.
yeah. Well, I'm already upset, but
No, I
well,
know, but it just make things worse,
the
like in
easiest,
your own head. So fuck it, you know.
I guess, mother. I guess the easiest thing to say would be that she's being an adult about it, and so is he.
Right, and that's a good
an
thing.
doll, but she also did walk away. She burnt my other channel, the Sticky Blickums. She erased it.
I figured that when I saw it was gone.
So, she took the initiative. I'm over here doing what I'm doing, and that's the way we leave it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just. I seen a certain someone is. They've moved on clearly.
Yeah, and that's the way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And for the record, I know nothing of any personal information whatsoever. I'm just observant. Even if I'm not around for a while, I can kind of pick up cues. So it's just like, hey man, go with it. Like whatever today is today, you know?
The chat has been asking about it, and he's.
Yeah.
I feel like he's told them enough by now that they should be able to know what happened.
Yeah.
And who am I? And who am I talking to anyhow? These are like faceless people that are never in here.
It's probably and the people who are probably like pestering about it, whether like some of them might be genuine, but most of them are probably just alts of the same person.
Right. It's something new to feed on.
Right.
So yeah, that's why I separated.
That's the whole internet right there.
That's
in
the
a nutshell.
basis of why I don't play into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm right here. Here we go. I'm going
Well,
to
mother,
Portland.
why would she need to go live to let you know she's okay? Obviously, she gets the life too.
Yeah, she don't need to do that.
And she does have her own channel. I know. I was subscribed to it like months ago.
Right. If she wanted to, she would. And that's the truth about every live streamer.
Yeah. I mean, she made me a mod, so I know the channel exists.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I am subscribed to her as well.
So.
Yeah.
I
mean,
love
I have no hate for Toots. It's your guys' business. You know what I mean?
exactly, and that's how I'd like it to be too. I don't want anybody to hate.
Yeah.
On my behalf.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna talk back to that really in the comment.
Right.
See, this is why I don't look at chat.
I feel like I say what you've said before without going into too much detail because I told a lot of people what's happened.
Yeah.
Easier for people to move on if they don't have to keep talking about it.
Yeah. But I also don't want to avoid it either.
Well,
I hear you on that. Avoiding it also makes it a bigger thing.
Right.
But you haven't, like, what I would say is you haven't avoided it. You've let people know that it don't work out.
Didn't work out. Exactly.
You can let people know that without saying, oh, so-and-so is this or so-and-so is that.
Right. We'll get through it.
Yeah, it'll be all right, man. You've fucking been through worse.
Yeah.
On stream, you've been through worse.
Yeah.
I watched you walk across half the country and sleep in hobo camps and shit.
I might be doing it again. But P can't handle it. So
no wagons, bro. No wagons.
No more fucking wagons. And I'm throwing away. I'm getting ready to throw away shit right now.
Yeah.
This battery pack that you got me fucking started swelling out. So I think it might be time.
I mean, that's like 3 years old, so it might be the end.
But it might charge a little. Well, I don't know.
I mean, whatever you get out of it, you get out of it. But I mean, that was like legit like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, that girl stole the rest of mine. That lady, Dana.
I actually sent you two, didn't I? I sent you one white, one black.
Yeah, that white one she's got.
Okay, yeah. But whatever, dude. They die. Like my battery packs die all the time. I just had to get 2 new anchors because I'm always on the train, so I have to have a fucking charger. Like a lot of these trains in New York do not have ports, you know.
Right.
And you work fucking whatever 10 hours a day, and you're on a train for like 5 hours. You need something to charge. So
You're on a train for 5 hours?
yeah,
That's
2.5 hours each way.
That's what I was just thinking.
2.5 hours each way. It sucks. And then I might be on a bunch of more trains throughout the day, depending where I got to go. You know.
So, like, you said you're from New York, right?
Yeah.
So is, like, trains a big thing there?
Fuck yeah.
I see it in movies. I just never knew if it was.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Like, if you're a New Yorker, like, from the city area, there's no point in even owning a car. Because you're never going to find parking, and parking costs an arm and a leg.
That makes sense.
You just get on the fucking train. You just buy an MTA pass, you get on the fucking train.
So now I know all those shows are bullshit. They park their cars.
Yeah, oh yeah, complete bullshit. You can't find parking in New York. You gotta go around the block like 15 times before someone fucking pulls out and you might get lucky. It's bullshit. I don't live in New York anymore though. Now where I live, there's plenty of parking. But I work in New York, so that's why the travel is so.
And it takes 3 hours?
Yeah, 2.5 each way.
Damn.
And then again, I might have to go to Harlem. I might have to go to the Bronx. Like trains all fucking day, at least 2 days a week. Like I'm going from the office to here, office to there, office to here, office to there. You know. If I'm lucky, I'll get all the information beforehand. I can just be like, all right, I'm going to the Bronx. I'm going to Harlem. I'm going to Brooklyn. Whatever. You know. And Brooklyn, by the way, oh man, fuck that. That's the longest shit. The only thing worse than Brooklyn is Staten Island. Because you got to get on a fucking ferry to go to Staten Island. I go out of my way to not take work in Staten Island. Like, if I can avoid it, I avoid it.
I've heard a lot of bad stuff about that place.
I mean, Staten Island is just full of, like, a bunch of dumb Italians or whatever. Like, it's not, like, a horrible place. I mean, there's some ghetto areas, like Wu-Tang or whatever. But, like, it's just getting there sucks. It's like its own little fucking island in the middle of fucking nowhere. It sucks, man. Ghetto areas like Wu-Tang or whatever. But like,
So is the Bronx still as bad as it used to be portrayed?
yeah, the Bronx is so pretty bad. Harlem isn't. Like the old school 125th Street's most dangerous place in the world. Like, nah. If you go up to like 148th Street, yeah, now you're talking danger. But that's Spanish Harlem. That's not main Harlem. It's where all the Dominicans live. Gangs are still a real big thing out there.
I think it's a big thing everywhere, but soon people will realize it ain't cool anymore.
Nah, there'll always be gangs, bro. There'll always be little clusters of people who want to fucking do stupid shit.
That just want to go spend the rest of their life in prison.
Sure. A lot of them. I mean, they get raised that way, you know.
Ugh.
Daddy's in prison, granddad's in prison, you know what I'm saying? Like, going to prison is like a flag of honor or something.
I guess they're not homeless if they got a place to stay for the rest of their life.
Yeah, man. 3 meals in a cot a day, brother.
Hot water, TV.
Mm-hmm. You just got to deal with all the boys in the quad.
All the bussy you can stand.
Yeah, you can fuck all the fucking little faggots. Oh, sorry, Dub. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
No, I just that's not a good word. It's not a good word for YouTube. Sorry.
After the past few days of what he's had to deal with these guys coming and talking about sticks on chicks and
by the way, I'm talking about actual homosexuals. I wasn't saying anything bad.
Oh yeah, nothing against anybody.
Yeah, nothing against.
No, man. God bless the LGBTQ XL
Plus,
etc.
Just a little off-putting when it's so random and it catches you off guard.
Yeah, I mean, it gets weird when I'm on here because I start talking like the way I should, like the way I normally talk. And,
that you would in real life, right?
And I forget to censor myself at times.
Yeah.
I mean, the one live I did when I was setting off the fireworks, I kept saying the F word so much. I'm so glad I didn't get booted off of YouTube for that. But I was talking to my gay nephew.
Well, you can't say the F word on YouTube?
Yeah. I mean, it could be an issue.
It's the whole cancel thing.
It's the cancel culture stuff, right?
What
Yeah.
the? I mean, dang. I didn't know that was a.
Well, you can say fuck. You can't say the other F word.
Oh,
South Park said you can say that.
Yeah, but those guys are millionaires. They can say whatever they want.
Yeah.
I just
Trey
feel like-
Parker or whatever. Like, I don't trust him.
I
That was a
just
good
feel like-
episode, though. That was a good episode.
What happened to the time when we could say what we wanted, man? Where'd that go?
Oh, SJWs.
Politically correct culture.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm super liberal, and I still hate that shit. So, to anyone who thinks liberals are all SJWs, I just want people to be free. I'm basically an anarchist, but like, anarchy doesn't work.
And that's what America. Well, see, yeah, like you just
It's
said,
a mindset. Not
like
look
you said, it don't
total
really work.
can-
Right. It doesn't work. Like, and I know that Dump knows this because him and I have talked about it a lot, and he's talked about it himself. You end up in an anarchist collective, and no matter what, there ends up being a hierarchy.
Well, they try.
It's like human nature, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's always someone trying to be Napoleon.
People get their shit burned up. That's what
Oh yeah, I mean that. Well, that's the beauty of anarchy.
you know.
Like, you have a better chance of fighting it. But like, if the whole world was that way, we'd be screwed. Although I do think the world is anarchy, no matter what people say. We just put each other in boxes or ourselves in boxes.
Yeah.
In reality, we're all just crazy.
No, everything that we know about the world or been told about the world is all a lie. That's what I believe. We've been fed bullshit our whole life.
Yeah, I can give you a great quote by the late great George Carlin. It was actually the name of his last comedy special, and it was like the point of his whole last comedy special before he died. It's all bullshit, folks, and none of it's good for you. Everything. Love is bullshit. Marriage is bullshit. Taxes are bullshit. Government's bullshit. Your neighbor's bullshit if he's not a nice guy, you know?
I don't know, man. I love my old lady.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. I'm not saying that can't happen. But for the most part, it's all bullshit.
It's not every day you can find someone that can put up with your bullshit. So
Exactly my point, though. She deals with your bullshit. You deal with her bullshit, right?
Yeah. Well, not so much me dealing with her bullshit.
Her dealing with yours.
Her dealing with mine.
Yeah. That's a good thing, but there's still bullshit involved, right?
Right.
It's like she's got to be like, oh, this motherfucker again. You know? I think it's all bullshit, man. Again, that's why I want to start a cult, guys. It's going to be a non-bullshit cult. You can join my channel. Poverty sucks.
Right.
Send me your money, all the donations. I'll make Dump the I don't know, head of chicken ass or something. I don't know what I would name Dump.
Yeah.
I already got a friend who I think I would make the face of just because he's really good at bullshit.
He would be the top guy at the call.
No, he would just be the face.
Oh, okay.
He would just be like whatever. He'd be like, I don't know.
Figurehead.
The figurehead. Right. I'll give him a nice stipend.
All right.
You know, he's my homie. His name's Spark. He's all right. And who wouldn't join a cult led by a guy named Spark?
That's funny. Spark.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. Cults don't usually work out too good.
No, they never end well. But if you're at the beginning, you die. It doesn't matter.
I guess if you make Jesus white, you have the best chance of starting a cult.
Oh man, that's so against my idea, but I'll do it
And
because I know that Jesus was for Palestine. So like, I don't want to hear that Jesus was white shit. He was brown as fuck. Yeah, curly
I
hair.
would imagine.
Oh, he was literally from Palestine.
I'm
He
gonna
spoke Aramaic.
okay, his name was really Jesus, all right, and he was Mexican. Okay.
Right?
He was from Guatemala,
No.
sir. He was from Guatemala. It's racist for you to say he was Mexican.
Hey, heck no, it isn't. In my belief, he is of my people.
Are you Mayan or Aztec?
Yeah, I'm the last Mayan.
the last Mayan. He does crash derbies on the weekends, guys.
Oh man, too far. No.
Too far. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry. Someone fucked the Mexican in my family
No,
at some
but
point.
South Park and all of them, like, they make fun of it all the time. They make them all kinds of colors.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mexicans do come in all kinds of colors.
Well,
I mean,
honestly,
we were talking about Canelo. He's a straight ginger.
oh
This
yeah,
whole hotel's full of Mexicans right now.
Yeah.
Till tomorrow when the rent.
And by the way, my best friend is Mexican, and he's also the most kick-ass American soldier I've ever met in my life. So,
They're good people.
fuck that racist. Huh?
Most, they all work hard, man.
Hard-working motherfuckers, man.
Yep.
I mean, Dump, you saw that wall I built, right? Or that the Mexicans built for me?
The wall?
Yeah, like on my YouTube. It was amazing.
Oh wow, really?
Gigantic wall. These guys were shearing rocks. I mean, talking about like sharp stones, shearing them in there, like holding them in their belly and doing it by hand. They were amazing. I gave those guys a fucking $350 tip each. It was only 2 guys, 30 days, and a bottle of Patron. And they were really happy for the Patron.
What did you think about the movie, Elena? Borderlands.
I have not seen that yet either.
I haven't seen it yet either, but the ads look pretty good.
Did it just come out, or?
Huh?
Did it just come out?
Yeah, I watched it on some bootleg site.
Oh, I have a lot of bootleg sites. Like, I watch live TV on all my pay-per-views.
Oh yeah.
I don't do that anymore.
They never stream.
I don't do that anymore because years ago, I don't like running a VPN. And years ago, I literally got a cease and desist order because I downloaded so much shit from my cable company, and they were like, "If you don't stop, we're gonna ban your IP." I was like, "Motherfucker!"
I just go to their website. I type in their fucking address, which is. I'm sure everyone's ever heard of cracked streams, right?
I have, yeah.
Okay, well now it's not called that. It's the other term, but it ain't crack. It's amphetamine. It's just the very first part of it.
I used to get all my stuff
Kelly?
off of like Kelly.
I ever showed you my hair?
Oh yeah.
And how long it is?
Yeah, it's
How long is it?
luxurious.
That's really
I'm
long.
5 foot and it goes all the way down to my ass.
Damn.
Good.
I got to. I don't know if I told you this before, Kelly, but I got to about 17 inches in the last 2 years. But it was because I was donated to cancer kids. So like I purposely grew out my hair because you need to have at least 13. And now I have a baldy. But I have if I don't have a baldy, I have a luxurious fucking head of hair. Let me tell you.
Mane?
I have a great mane, yeah. But like when I cut it off, it was like, all right, I just got to shave this shit.
I have a lot of hair. Sorry, my daughter was trying to come in.
It's all right.
It's very good hair. Very good.
I have a lot of it. People always ask me, do you have extensions? I was like, no. Why would I?
It's a long hair gang out here for Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could have done that a month ago. Jesus, guys. Like, you just called me at the wrong time.
I cut my hair way before I met you guys. It was down to my back, too.
I mean, you have a nice head of hair.
I don't need hair. I'm balding, so I'm just going to go with it.
Yo, dude, you know what you do when you really feel you're balding? Shave it. Be a man.
I'm about to become...
Just shave it. Be a man. Become Stone Cold Steve Austin. Just do it.
No, the Big Show. I'm going to eat like a whole bunch of Big Macs and just go crazy.
That's been my rule for years. Like, if I'm actually balding, which I'm not, just shave it. Because I have a good shaped head. I can deal with it.
Well, and then again, like, who am I impressing, right? Like,
I don't think I had long hair when I met you, Dump.
No.
Yeah, I had like a white guy wave or something.
white guy waves.
Yeah, like I had like the comb, like not a comb over, but like the white guy wave. Sort of like yours right now, but like cleaner.
Well, see, when I had mine cut, I needed a haircut. This is how it was cut, and it was cut from my long hair just so I could slick it back like Mexicans would do.
I'll be back in
I
2
have
seconds.
really thick.
Okay,
I don't have white people hair, if I could say it that way.
You got Mexican people hair.
Yeah, my shit is like, I have to use special soap.
I'm just gonna call you Chico. Now, Dump has some of the most impressive hair I've ever seen in person.
Yeah, that's why I asked him how he did it. And then
Blankets.
He's a real dread in blankets. You know?
Just using a wool blanket. I just washed mine today with Dial soap. So
Dude, Dial's fine.
Yeah, because I don't want any kind of conditioning.
Yeah, conditioner's
what I got
not
going
actually
on.
great for your hair.
But I wanted it clean before I left because I don't know what I'm headed into. So I figured I'd get one last wash in.
Dump, you're gonna be fine.
Hmm?
You're gonna be fine, man. I've watched you figure this shit out for like 4 years. You'll be fine.
Right.
I mean, I went to your old house. Like I know even when you had a place, like it wasn't the best of places. You're gonna be fine. You know?
Yeah, that place was something.
His dog pissed on my hand. I was like, can I wash my hands? He was like, I don't have running water. Here's some sanitizing
Oh yeah, I didn't
wipes. I was like, oh fuck, man, Jesus.
We had buckets.
Yeah. No, dude, you're gonna be fine, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, that's the type of shit my landlord did to me. Made me live without drains and fucking water for like 2 months.
I mean, it was a cool spot. Like the art was fucking awesome. Like you made that spot cool, but it was just like, fuck, there's no water.
Yeah. I got it soon after that, but then we had a hurricane. The fucking walls got ripped off. It was crazy.
Yeah.
So much shit.
Now that place is just like it's just like a extension of the lot, right?
No, they fixed it all up.
Oh, they did. I thought they tore it down. Okay.
From what I seen, I only went by there once.
Okay.
Because I had a friend that sold weed up that way, but I don't know. I kind of miss it. It was home. I had to pay for a fence to keep all the druggies and shit out of my yard.
Yeah.
So
I can imagine, having been there, I can imagine what it would be like if a zombie drug addict just walked up to your fucking back door, bro.
The fence is what kept everything livable.
Yeah.
Like it was unlivable till
and you guys, anyone wasn't like watching back then, man, that place was actually really dope and artsy. Like he had like a 10-foot robot, like all this crazy stuff like that he built. It was really fucking cool.
Yeah, it was.
I still got some pictures of those on my old phone.
I miss it.
If you want me to send them to you, I can always transfer them.
Yeah. I mean, I got pictures on Facebook.
Okay.
But maybe one day, you never know.
Mm.
Someone's getting pulled over in front of Elena.
Oh shit.
Hey, at least it wasn't her.
Right?
That's true. You know what? You're always lucky when somebody in front of you gets pulled over because you ain't getting pulled over unless there's multiple cops.
Cheers to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers.
Well, that's like the fourth one, man.
Hey, man.
Still standing.
Listen, Dump, man. If you make it back east, which I don't think you want to, but if you do, we're going to fucking hang out again.
All right.
Like, I know the last plan didn't work out timing-wise or whatever, but we're going to fucking do it, you know?
Well, we'll see what happens where I end up, but I think I'm going to go to Portland.
Next place I'm going is Austin in, like, the late September.
You're going to Boston?
No, Austin to go hang out with my friend I haven't fucking seen in years.
You're going to do South by Southwest?
Nah, man, fuck all that. I think it already passed, too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was like a month ago.
But and here's another cheers to that, Elena.
Tim
you didn't
Horton.
get pulled over. What?
Tim Hortons cup.
Mm-hmm. That's all I
Oh,
drink.
you're so Canadian.
You
can only get that shit over here in Buffalo.
And this is on like every block. Everywhere you go here.
I think there's a Tim Hortons in Detroit, too.
We had one in Ohio for a short time.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird as fuck, but there was a Tim Hortons in Calcutta, Ohio.
Are we too cute to go to jail?
I think so. Yeah, definitely too cute to go to jail. Or do
I mean, I know I am. I know.
I've never been, and I never plan on going.
Me neither.
I don't plan on going either. But
listen, I'm gonna knock on wood right now. 41 years old, never even got a jaywalking ticket. Let's fucking go.
Well, let's just say, as long as my partner doesn't push me to the point of like
murder.
I don't know. Yeah, he's
the burning
In Minecraft.
This goes back to what we were talking about. Anarchy. This goes right back to the conversation we had a second ago there, man. Mud Shark?
I like how it always goes back to the anarchists.
It always goes back to anarchy. Because it's so piss you off, fuck him, kill him. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
I've never played that game a day in my life. Can I just say in Red Dead Redemption? Is that the same thing?
No, because I think that actually
Red Dead Redemption is not even close to Minecraft. Not even close. I've played both of them. And
Yeah,
it's
Red
like,
Dead's way better. What are you talking about?
way better.
I agree. I gotta agree on that one, but I haven't played video games in forever. Every time I try, my kids are always in my face or they take the fucking controller from me.
Listen, Kelly, I've been stuck for at least 4 years in one position on Red Dead because I rarely ever play it. And I'm still, like, I've got at least, like, 40
Are you
bounties.
playing the first one?
No, I played the first one. Red Dead 2 is what I'm talking about because that was, like, the one. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I played the first one. And I also played Red Dead Revolver, which was actually the previous one. It just isn't counting the lineage. But I've been stuck in the same spot for, like, 4 years now where I've got, like, 40 bounties on my head. I just, like, my guy's beard is so long. I'm just like killing alligators and shit like that. And sometimes I sneak into town and I sell the meat, like, and then I gotta like have a shoot. It's messed up, but I don't want to cheat. I don't want to start over, and I don't want to cheat.
I don't know if you can see this. This is the new one I picked up. Critical Purple, 70% indica, 30 sativa, and 23% THC.
Well, see, you could just be like in Minecraft, and this is what your world would look like.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I'd rather play Tetris.
Tetris? Me too, actually. I grew up on it.
It's a good Russian game.
Tetris is fire. I can't lie.
I wish I could get that kind of percentages, Kelly, where I'm at. I just cannot. They just don't.
And it's only $60 an ounce.
Oh, fuck you, Kelly. Fuck you.
Was it, Kelly?
Why
How much?
I'm paying $150 an ounce. Fuck you.
$60 an ounce.
Hey, well, my beast mode is regular 70, but I got it on sale.
I don't actually mean fuck you, but it's just like heart. It's just like it hurts my heart.
What's the
And then on top of that, I earn points for buying online with them.
Oh,
so if I get enough points, I can get a free ounce, or I can get like free hash, or like
you get a free ounce.
That's how mine works.
I was thinking you
have points.
And they sell mushrooms, and they sell like edibles. They sell like everything.
Right, I'm moving to fucking Canada. That's it. I'm moving to fucking Alberta, and that's it. If you can get this in Alberta, the fuck, dude?
Yeah, we're all moving there, and we're all just gonna hang out at the dispensaries.
Do you know Alberta is like the Wild West of Canada? It's the middle of fucking nowhere.
I fucking hate it here because I'm not from here. I'm originally from Vancouver Island, Victoria.
I'd fit
Victoria, yeah.
If it's the Wild West of Canada,
born and raised.
I'm good.
Until I had kids.
It's really like they really ride horses and shit out there, bro.
I'm good. I don't like riding horses, but I can get to it. Dude, your legs and your other parts start to hurt after a while.
And see, for a girl, it's completely different. It's the boobs.
Oh, yeah, the bouncing. Yeah, it's a whole other issue. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, boob pain, fucking get hit in the face, nipples are chafing. I understand completely.
Not that I have any feeling in mine, but that's what
then
kids
you have an edge on those ladies. I guess.
That's what kids do. Who the hell is talking?
Oh, if it's this voice, it's me.
Oh no, it's Mike. He is having a smoke. He's in chat.
Yeah, no, I figured he stepped away. We have taken over his podcast.
No,
I don't think he minds it.
He is literally right there. I see him right now.
No, he's going for a smoke. He's got to roll it first, bro.
He's right there right now. I see him, man. He's sitting right there in the chair smoking like a pro.
Oh, well, that's good.
You just can't see him because he's got his invisible cloak on.
I don't think that's true.
It's true, man.
I mean, it's very hard to find a smoking hotel anywhere in this country these days, bro.
Seeing is believing, and I don't see him.
You know, the first time I ever went to New Orleans, and I love New Orleans, and I'm gonna mention this because Michael, right? First time we went there, it was the last week you could smoke in bars, and I chain smoked like a motherfucker in those bars. I was burning them cigarettes down in the bars because
Even
they
Dump,
used to be perfectly legal.
he's invisible. Dump said he's invisible. He's sitting in the chair right now. I told you,
He's fucking laughing. That's
bro.
what he's doing.
I'm telling you, man, he's invisible. It's
And
an
then,
ongoing.
and then the last time I went to New Orleans, weed was finally legal. The first time I went to New Orleans, weed was like, it was like a seed is the same thing as a fucking ounce. It was like a fucked up law. Now it's like decriminalized. So the second time I went to New Orleans, I was like terrified of smoking weed, and Mike's just burning down joints and shit with me. I'm like, yo, dude, bro, we can't be doing this. What are we doing? But the third day, I was just smoking outside, no problem. Like going to bars, smoking, fucking putting. I went to so many bars that they were just roaches. Like the whole ashtrays were roaches. And I was like, man, I like this.
No, the invisible thing originates from last night. These trolls kept being like, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go?" And I was like, "Dude, you don't fucking see him. He's sitting in the chair right there."
I haven't watched in a while, man.
So
I've been a bit negligent. But
that's
I was just busy.
invisible though.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
It's a
well,
meme.
he let's just say he worried us for a little bit there.
Okay. Nah, Mike's all right.
Charles and I were like, "Where the fuck is he?" And then all of a sudden he came back, and
Dump's all right, man. Let me tell you. Like I hung out with that dude for like 3 or 4 days or something. He's
why do you
good.
think I told him from the beginning I'm his best friend? I promised
And
him
you
I'm
love
never
him.
gonna leave.
You tell him
And have
every
I?
single time you come in the chat, you love him. Every
Mhm.
single time.
And I mean it, and I know he needs to hear it.
I mean it too, man. I'm a dude, so I can't say it all the time. But
Yeah.
I love the fuck out of that dude. Like he's a good fucking egg.
I'm gonna be honest. It's hard for me to tell people I love them, but it's a little weird for me. But I know what you mean by it.
And like Mike's met members of my family. Like it's, you know, like
Mhm.
he's one of us in my mind. Like he's
Right.
one of us. You know.
Right. Oh, where'd she go?
Kelly always like dips out,
Oh,
and then she comes back. I miss you, Kelly, already.
yeah, me too. Come back.
Come back, Kelly. You were making the conversation flow.
I'm just saying, like, it's hard for me to say I love you back to somebody because I don't want say my significant other to take it the wrong way or.
I get that. I can hear exactly what you're saying. She's not gonna be able to come back, by the way, until Mike lets her back in. But it's okay. I hear that. I don't know. I just have a tough time telling dudes I love them, but I'll do it.
And that too, I definitely ain't fixing
women. It's easy, and I have women in my life that like hate that. Like I'll annoy them. I'd be like, I love you, and they'll be like, stop fucking saying that shit, bro. Like because they're like tough, you know. I'm like, whatever, dude. You're a girl.
Yeah, I hear you, and I know that. But see, the difference between like her saying it and like somebody else saying it is that she's my friend.
Kelly's cool people, like cool as shit.
And you know that she's your friend, so it's different.
Yeah. No, Kelly's awesome.
She's the best.
Can't claim anything.
Damn,
but
dog,
from the second Kelly ever came into the stream, she was awesome. So. And also, I'm very jealous of the fucking prices she pays on weed. Jesus.
Yeah, me too, man. Her and Dump. He just got a $40 ounce in his town right now.
Yeah, because he's in fucking Washington.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Washington, Canada, not far.
You know, most of that weed comes from New York, and I still pay an arm and a leg. It's so ridiculous.
Do you know how much I pay for an ounce here? You would really never smoke weed.
How much?
Well over about $250 out the door.
Oh, fuck. Go fuck yourself.
So that's why I'm saying you guys.
I will smoke the boniest fucking ace joints you've ever seen in your life for $250. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, that's why I smoke the wax. I'm even paying $460 out the door for 15 grams of wax.
At least it's wax, though. Yeah, but like that's a lot, man. That's a lot of money.
On the street, when I had a good dealer, I was getting ounces of fire wax.
My fucking dealer, I think, went to jail. Like the kid's been gone for like 2 months. I'm pretty sure he went to jail, not for selling weed, because occasionally he gets domestic violence charges, which makes me sound terrible. But like, he lives like it's an easy deal. Fuck, man, I miss that kid.
The real way would be
I miss that woman beating piece of shit.
the real thing would be for us to go to them states, get some weed, and bring them back to our
Yeah,
states.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna start growing again because I used to be a pretty prolific grower, and I stopped about 7 years ago, and I still have the whole setup. Like everything's ready to go again, and I'm just gonna grow weed again, man.
You were a hydro grower, or
Hydro, yeah. I mean,
I'm about
in
to.
in the summer you can grow outdoors in this area in the New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts area, right? In the winter, you cannot. I mean, the frost is going to kill your weed immediately. But
Yeah.
I also can't. I mean, I have to install like I would have to do a lot of construction to be able to grow indoors in the summer. And I don't want to do that. If I do it in the winter, it's not a big deal. It's just like if you go into my grow room, better put on glasses or you're gonna get fucking blinded.
Yeah, my tent right here. I just need to get the proper light and stuff for it, and it's set up where I can do hydro in both.
A lot of people these days they do LEDs, but I still believe in fuck, I can't remember the name of them. I like they're right next to me, but like you do the blue light for vegetation, and you do the fucking really high like sun looking light. I think it's like an HPT or something. I forget.
I like to do that. I have 2 switches where I get to choose which one I want.
That's fucking cool. That's the kind of stuff I want to even research. Like I'm looking forward to growing again in the winter. I also know that I'm like way back on tech,
Right.
so I know there's better stuff. You know,
Well,
like I could fill half my garage with like 3 or 4 tents, and the tents all come pre-made or whatever. Easy, you know. I did that shit in closets growing up. Like a tent that's like regulated, easy.
You managed to like yield a lot out of a closet.
Yeah.
Wow, man. Yeah, if I go to
my biggest yield was from 4 plants. 4 plants, and I'm not joking with you. I'm not lying. 4 plants was almost a half a pound.
I mean,
and it was good shit. This was not weed. This was high quality good shit that I brought back from Amsterdam. Like I'm good at growing weed. It's just a weed. Like you don't have to overthink it. Like don't read all the forums. Don't overdo it. It's a fucking weed, bro. I grow roses. You know how fucking hard roses are to grow?
Yeah.
You know, weed's nothing.
Hey, where did you get a bag of chips?
A what?
She found a bag of chips, which is making me guess that she probably found them earlier, stashed them somewhere to have for a snack later.
Who?
That's
what
right.
smart ones do. Yeah.
She's my youngest.
It sounds like she's ingenious.
Yes.
She's baby number 4.
Sounds like she's quite ingenious.
Einstein making.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name again? Willow?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the next Einstein. Willow. They're going to make books about her. That's.
Can you hear her?
That's
what
next
are you watching?
Strategy right there. Like, heck yeah.
I don't even know what you're watching.
Okay. Oh, I don't even. Is Porter in the chat? I didn't see him.
What's up with Porter, man? He's all right?
Is he coming on?
I didn't see him in the chat.
What's the limit on StreamYards?
I don't know.
A 6 or 5 or 6.
Okay.
I think. I hope I'm not wrong about that.
Because I never played. I only played around with the other stuff, not StreamYards.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. If they want you to get their package deal, so.
Yeah, they want you to give them $150 for like 6 months or something.
Right. So.
And then you get all the perks.
But then I heard TikTok bought them, or they bought TikTok, something like that.
And then
that becomes sketchy because like TikTok is getting banned in America. So.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Then I hear TikTok's ending.
Yeah,
Donald Trump did that.
But then they're buying this and that.
Donald Trump banned them when he was president, but it was like it's going to take like 6 years before the ban actually takes place. So now we're at the stage where TikTok's going to go.
My dog is trying to tell me he does.
You know what my dog does? He stares at me when he has to fucking pee, and it fucking drives me nuts.
He's doing his happy dance.
I'm like, dude, stop staring at me, bro. I get it. You're a 100-pound pit bull. Cool.
Hey, can you be nice and can you pass Mom the coffee, please? Don't drink it.
You have kid slaves. That's awesome, Kelly.
Yeah, that's
No, I just wanted to see if she'd listen. Most of the time she doesn't,
Okay,
but she did.
She did. Nice. Yeah, but you said you have 4, so you probably trade the rest of them. You just traded her now.
No.
Oh.
No. It's just
I'm just throwing stuff.
I'll ask her to do things, and it's most of the time, like I said, it's usually no.
Play Dust in the Wind.
Hey, Elena, what kind are they then?
Dear Mama. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably like actually try to play a harmonica since I have one. It's a folk master.
You're like halfway there.
Dude, harmonicas are not bad. Like they're easy to figure out too in terms of keys and shit. It's not like a guitar or a piano.
That beat you just made right there is better than half of them I'm able to find on YouTube.
Oh wow.
You know what? You're halfway to making a song right now.
C, D, A minor at the end. Mm-hmm.
That's like one of them hillbilly songs. I need my fucking banjo so I can start singing about drinking moonshine around the campfire.
I mean, in Dump's defense, he is from Virginia.
Hey, I am from the hillbilly state myself. My truck is named the Hillbilly Hulk. Okay, so
Dude, I love the mountains, so I'll accept being a hillbilly.
yeah, me too.
Even though I'm a city guy.
You know what? When the world does go to shit, you know who's going to survive? Not the city people.
No, it's gonna be us people who've been in the woods.
Kill each other trying to get out.
I know exactly where I'm going if the world ends, and I'm gonna be fine.
Meanwhile, we're going to be sitting in the woods smoking.
And that's what I'm gonna build my cult.
Yo, just chill.
It's gonna be the new religion, man.
He's dead set on this new religion thing.
Yes. It'd be a love cult. Just give me your fucking whatever you have. Like, I don't care. Just give me stuff.
The only rule is you have to love everybody.
Yeah, no, it's gonna all be about love, but also give me whatever you have. I want your shit. Oh, you got money? Cool. It's not worth anything. Okay, cool. Give me wood. I've survived out in the Adirondacks for like months on end. Like I'll be fine, bro. It's all barter.
Yeah, I mean you got to eat a couple times a day. You got to wake up from sleep.
I'll shit in the woods.
Well, you got to. You need a shovel.
Nothing wrong. I mean, depends. Like,
Smart
but yeah. Shovel's good.
Digs a hole.
And I already pee on every tree I fucking come across, so I'm good. If I'm upstate, I don't piss in the toilet, dude. I piss on the fucking tree because that's what you're supposed to do.
You piss where?
On a tree. Like, if I'm upstate, I don't piss in the toilet. Like, you've seen the place I went upstate. Hot tubs and all that shit.
Yeah, you piss
I don't piss in
outside.
the fucking toilet. I piss in the fucking tree.
That's awful.
I go right to the bushes.
That's crazy.
I kept
no
thinking
Thanksgiving.
for saying dream, and I was like, well, there goes our good dream.
Well, I firmly believe in not pissing or shitting yourself, and you got to do what you got to do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'll piss.
You know, I don't shit myself.
No, I'll shit anywhere.
Yeah, me
That's
too,
not-
man.
I mean, I'll get creative with it.
I've lost quite a few t-shirts with that. It happens.
You know, it happens.
Yeah, sorry if my shit went out. I went to my garage. Okay. The signal's not so great there.
They're taking away all the plugs, all the water, all the public restrooms. and more people's on the street. So prepared to see shit in the street, and you know, it's not cool. It's not
Perfectly legal
cool.
in San Francisco, by the way.
Well, it's not that it's legal. It's that things have gotten to a point where, you know, what are you going to do?
I mean, fucking Salmon Andy shit on Nancy Pelosi's driveway and got away with it because it's legal.
And how much? How? I don't know, man. I don't want. I'm not trying to say nothing against that dude, but I mean,
How does he survive? He's a liar.
no. I don't mean that. I just wonder how much he really believes what he's doing.
In terms of like the political stuff?
Yeah,
I
He
think
doesn't believe it at all. It's a grift. Everything that Salmon Andy does is a grift.
that's what I'm saying. You know,
It's all a grift. Everything he does is a fucking grift.
I can't get down with that. You know.
No.
you're saying you don't believe
Fucking I know you don't like me, like I know, like whatever, but like Josh gave him all those MREs, and he was running around acting like they were his MREs.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, Josh gave him like 100 MREs, and he's like handing them out, like, "Oh, these are me. I'm doing this for you." He never mentioned Josh once.
Too. Josh gave him weed too, I think.
Yeah, he never mentioned Josh once.
Is this somebody you guys know?
Well, Josh is someone we both know personally. Salmon Andy is another streamer who met Josh. It's complicated, man.
I hear you. I'm just outside smoking. You guys do.
Man, I'm rolling the fucking joint right now. Or are you smoking a cigarette? Because I'm doing that, actually.
No, I'm doing a little bit of cleaning while I'm listening because
Hey, man, I'm doing my best to like keep this thing going for you, buddy.
you're doing good. Thank you. I'm just trying to get things ready so when I wake up in the morning and I'm
You can just head out.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be staying here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I need to start on the clean.
Who was that dude you were hanging out with? Like, I tried to like skim through a couple of your videos. Like, there was some dude who was cool out there that you were hanging out with.
Porter.
Oh, that was Porter.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Solid. He really what do you want to call it? He like hung out with us a couple times and kind of like revamped everything, you know.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, we got to see some shit. I tell you what, he took me some places that no one else took me here. And
Yeah.
we had a good time.
Yeah, like I think the first thing I put on was like you guys playing Xbox or something. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I like went through a couple more VODs. Oh, okay.
I really wanted to get with Bat Sora and watch him do, you know, make some music and stuff.
Man, you know what? If the timing was right, you could have met up with Chicken Andy's sister.
What?
Who's cool as shit, and she lived in Oregon for like fucking 5 years. And she's fucking gorgeous, by the way. Like, she's absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
She lived where? Here?
She lived in Oregon for like fucking 5 or 6 years. She lived like right outside of Portland.
Right.
But then she like broke up with the hipster dude she was with or whatever. She was just on his stream, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago.
All right.
And she was like, yeah, on Kick. Yeah, everything's on Kick now. And she like, they were like both dealing with like breakups, and like they just did a stream like brother and sister dealing with breakups, and she's fucking gorgeous. And I always like harass Chicken in like donations or whatever, and I'm like, hey, you're hot girl, your hot sister.
Yeah. I
know you hate when I mention that how hot your sister is, but Chicken's cool about it. He's like, no, I don't hate it. You're right. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the cutest Mexican girls I've ever seen in my life.
And not to put them on blast, but they were all like adopted.
Yeah, well, not all of them. She wasn't, but like, well, she was, I guess. Like from what I understand, she had a couple baby daddies. One of them was Mexican, the other one was white, and then she married another guy, and that guy adopted all the kids, and then they had kids. But like Chicken Andy is not the adopted father's son, but that's his dad, you know.
Oh, okay. And he was a preacher or something.
He's a preacher, yeah. He's been on stream like once or twice. His mom's been on stream once or twice too.
Yeah, I know his grandma was.
His grandmother was on stream too. She liked the stream. She liked it so much that like Chicken never brought the stream back to her.
Right.
She like enjoyed us assholes in chat talking shit, and Chicken was like, "No, you know what? No more. Leave my fucking grandma alone, bro."
Right.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm proud of that little chicken motherfucker.
Yeah, me
Like,
too.
I know you don't want to talk about other streamers on here or whatever, but I'm proud of Chicken, man. He did fucking really good in the Hunger Games. Like, he fucking kicked ass.
Really?
And this guy, he was the biggest threat. Everyone was afraid of Chicken. Everyone was afraid of Chicken. 50 people all afraid of Chicken.
That's awesome.
Because he had a great shot with the paintball gun. And the Hunger Games changed at times. Like, they had to change the way they scored it and all this shit. And, like, Chicken is just fucking Chicken. And he knew how to do it. And Chicken also knows how to do IRL. So he filmed it all. You know what I mean? He's live right now. And he's still fucking kicking ass. Just hanging around Austin.
The only thing I seen was that they were complaining about ICE fucking people over or something.
He always does.
Well, that's, you know what I mean? It gets old.
Everything ICE does is scuffed. So, like, at the end of the Hunger Games, this one guy won. I forget his name. Supposedly won, and then ICE had to overturn the decision because this other guy actually won.
Huh.
Like, ICE had to, because it was all like hits based on the vest and like data from the internet. It was weird. It's hard to explain. But so this one guy won, and then ICE like had to admit, no, this other dude won, who was a part of Joel's team, by the way. And I'm Team Joel like a motherfucker. Korean guy. The Korean guy won. And ICE had to give the loser, who he originally gave the fucking prize to, $50,000.
Damn.
Because there was like betting odds on, like, there's all kinds of things that go into it, you know. But ICE was not happy. ICE was not happy giving away $200,000 or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah.
And everyone who made the top 10 got $2K. EBZ was fucking amazing. Like, if you look at EBZ, I would never imagine EBZ could stay in the fucking woods for 7 days and fight people and not actually knock them out. He fucking did it.
Wow.
He got screwed at the end.
This was all in Austin?
Yeah. No, in San Antonio. Or like somewhere in between San Antonio and Corpus Christi. It was on like a boar hunting ranch.
A boar hunting ranch?
Yeah, he rented like 1,000 acres. Dude, he had a helicopter, and he was shooting people
boar?
The boars were out there. No one ate a boar, thankfully. Chicken Andy shot a boar.
Nice.
Yeah. He had a helicopter with like a Gatling gun that shot out BBs and shit. Like, it was a real, like, no matter what anyone says, the Hunger Games was fun.
Okay.
Like, I didn't watch it all. I only watched mostly through clips, but it was fucking fun.
But it was all about Kick.
Yeah, it was all on Kick and all about Kick.
Yeah.
Kick.com, man. They're just giving away money.
Yeah.
It was cool though. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of that little chickadee faggot. I know that. I'm sorry, I said the word again. I know he used to be one of his, like, you said at some point, like, you modded for him for a bit or whatever. I like Chicken.
Yeah, I like Chicken too.
I don't care what anyone says. Like, those RV streams, like, held us down, you know?
Oh, I love
Yeah. Blade's somewhere rotting to death, like, but Chicken's there.
Man, they was talking mad shit on Blade. I forget, and it was recently too.
Blade's. Oh man, do you know who Orange was?
Yeah.
Do you know he died? He died this week.
EOD?
Car wreck.
Oh man.
Yeah, he plowed into the back of a fucking semi.
Well, he didn't even have a license because that's why I think he had DUIs.
He did, yeah. He shouldn't have been on the road. He was only allowed to drive around his property, and that guy had like 5 or 10 acres of property out in, you know, the desert of California, middle of nowhere. But yeah, he died, unfortunately. Seemingly, like people have actually pulled up his, like, the video and the obit. Like, he's done.
Oh, I know what it was. It was that guy that died with Tone and fucking Blade that they were talking about.
Willie Two Guns.
Yeah, that shit was on stream.
Yeah, he overdosed and died on stream.
On stream.
Yeah. And then he was like brain dead in the hospital for 2 days, and they announced him dead.
Man.
See, Mudshark, IRL is much harsher than you think. People die doing this bullshit.
Yeah.
Ouchie boom.
Yeah, I was there for that one. I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
there. You know what I mean?
You know, he's doing all right though, man. I still got him on Instagram. He follows me and shit. He always likes my shit. And he sobered up and just found like a chick.
That's my biggest worry with doing this live stream shit is that any minute I could like seize the fuck out or you know what I mean? Like
But you could what?
seize out. Like it could happen at any moment. Like that's why I take these pills so that don't.
Anti-seizure pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's tough, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I thankfully don't have to, but I've saved
Well, my
people from 3 seizures in my life, and it's not fucking fun.
I've had of them now, but they get worse. I tried to send Dump the video of it, but it wouldn't send them.
Yeah, it's better that it's not being seen.
Well, I was trying to share my experience. It's hard to talk
I
about
got you.
something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When you have
I mean,
because like in my room, when I first started having seizures, I tried to explain to my doctor, well, I'm terrible at explaining it. So I put this camera in my room so I could catch it. And then that's what I showed my doctor.
but like, are you epileptic or you just have like light seizures?
No,
You're epileptic.
they can't. They really don't know what's causing them. It just
Yeah, it's
all of a
fucked.
sudden out of my life. I was never epileptic growing up.
And man, I hate to bring up bad history, but like, again, IRL's harsh, man. Like, a fucking really nice guy that was way better friends with Dump than I was friends with, but he was a nice guy. Bill died on a stream.
On my
Yeah.
stream.
Died on Dump's stream.
Yeah,
Like, if you go to Dump's channel and if you see Bill Porsche VODs are like right at the top, he was an awesome dude.
Yeah.
And I fucking watched that guy die live. It sucked.
That was a big mental fuck that I had to go through. Like, that really fucking sent me in a spiral. Because, and here, I want to say this too. Like, you know, a lot of it, and I'm not trying to bring nothing up, but a lot of it was just Josh telling me what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
Erase the stream, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know, dude, you don't think I wouldn't? Like, you know?
Yeah, that was all, that whole scenario was messed up. And everything about it, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think Josh doing the basketball games was just trying to help your channel because people like Bill.
It was
but
awesome.
Like, Bill dying was like horrifying.
They were closer to hanging out with each other
because they lived in Metairie.
Yes, geographically.
Yeah, right. They were like within minutes of each other.
And I'm not the kind of friend that cares if my friends hang out.
Right.
It was just this guy dying like really made it bad.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I hope that like nobody that I ever associate with life has to go through shit like that. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, it sucks. It sucks, man.
A lot of crazy shit happened. Those 2 dogs were in my yard when I came home. Somebody abandoned.
Oh, I remember that.
And I was on stream.
They abandoned dogs and trying to take care of them.
God, man.
Yeah.
Crazy, dude. All kinds of stuff.
Just for the record, Dump, the Bill stuff is never going to leave my head either.
No, I don't.
Because like I watched it and I met the man. You know,
this whole fucking experiment, this whole thing that happened in my life is just, it's mind blowing.
Do you know how often I like tell people about Bill Porsche? Like, you have no idea. Like, I talk about Bill like way more than I should.
I was saying,
and then like people don't believe the idea of Bill Porsche until I'm like, yo, here's an article you can read about him. Like, this dude used to walk his dog with 3 chickens. Or whatever, turkeys, whatever the fuck he had. You know?
One of the wildest people I ever met. And
Wild Bill Porsche, man.
He fit right in with the live streaming and was ready to do it.
He loved it. Like, he relished in it, you know? Bill also went out exactly how he wanted to.
Let's take a minute to shout out all the fallen then. How about that?
All the what?
Man. All the fallen.
Peace to all the fallen foes and friends and everybody we know.
Yeah.
And big shout out to Bill Porsche, man.
The people that came through and went, yeah. But I guess
I mean, I wanted to fight Bill the night I met him, but like
I know, man.
we ended up becoming friends after. You know what I mean? So
All right.
it was crushing.
No, I know it is. I know what you're talking about.
And then like the whole like all the in between with you and Josh, and then like the funeral, like I sent like a nice bouquet and I put your name on it to his funeral.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no, I did that.
I wish I could have made it.
I couldn't put poverty sucks. I put like our real names. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I know their family. They really appreciated having those
Yeah,
streams
yeah.
to watch.
Oh, his son was a nice kid, man. He follows me on Instagram, but he hasn't posted anything in like fucking 3 years.
I think they're still the top videos.
They are the top videos on your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to Dump's channel, the top videos you're gonna see are Bill Porsche.
Yeah.
If you go to like the short videos, it's gonna be Bill Porsche at like the robot convention or whatever the fuck it was.
Robot party.
The robot party, yeah.
Yeah.
Bill was awesome, man. You guys fucking broke it at Too Late. That was crazy.
I didn't break it yet. He fucking went in
He
there.
broke it. He was like, I own this place.
He put one of them leather jackets on and walked out.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish I would have in a way, but
He had like a different mentality about Too Late though, because his dad was the coach back in like the 70s or something. For
yeah.
the football team. So he felt really like, fuck you, Too Late. You know?
I don't know, man, but he definitely had an idea about art, and he just fucking didn't let it get in the way.
The last conversation I had with him was me trying to convince him to turn his fucking treehouse into an Airbnb. That was like the last one-on-one conversation I had with him.
That thing was crazy.
It was dope, and if he would have just fixed it, it could have easily been an Airbnb, bro.
He had that badass clown picture. I wish I would have got that, but
He tried to give it to you, didn't he?
Yeah.
He like told you to take anything you want. I remember that stream.
He wanted to fix it up and let me stay up in there.
That would have been dope.
But that fucking thing was rotted.
Unfortunately, for anyone who doesn't know, Bill died of a heart attack while taking a jump shot.
Yeah, in the
Playing
air.
a game of basketball. Midair. He died midair.
Just like Pete Markovich.
Yeah, just like Pistol Pete fucking
Shout
Makovich
out
or whatever.
Pete, man.
Yeah.
That was Bill's hero.
That's right.
Bill talked about Pistol Pete all the time, and then Bill went out just like Pistol Pete did.
That's insane.
So there's something very poetic about that, you know.
There's something amazing about it.
He was like talking shit to me like 3 minutes before, and then you know what I mean?
Oh, he talked a lot of shit.
Because I was like, man, Josh is gonna beat your ass at this game. He's like, hey, you know what? Fuck you, poverty. I got this. And then just died midair, man. And it was crappy.
It was some of the weirdest looking footage I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of death footage. That one sucked way more than like fucking watching people die in war or whatever.
He died in the air.
He died midair. He hit the ground dead.
Did he plan that out?
He might have. He actually might have, knowing fucking Bill.
Was he having chest pains and he's like waiting for the right moment? I mean,
He was like, "This is it. This is it right here. This could be a good flip."
That's crazy. Yeah, but nobody wanted to show it.
No. Well, you can't show death on YouTube, which is why we had to get rid of the video.
About the fact that you're making you're taking a man's death and showing it over and over.
I don't think anyone should ever do that.
Yeah.
So, like the Indians, the Native Americans,
that's what I'm saying.
They thought that photography was evil because it stole the idea of a moment of time. Mm-hmm. You know, you take a photo, it steals the idea of a moment of time, right? Like that photo or that moment that you're there hugging the person or whatever the fuck it is should just be one moment. Death was like, they never even considered filming death. Yeah. It's fucking evil, man. Like, you shouldn't film death. Like, death happens once. Don't let it be out there for, you know, posterity. Where
but Josh can, like, didn't realize
off to it.
He should have realized that anything could happen to him.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. But he was freaked out, man. He really did do his best. Like, he got the ambulance there as fast as possible. He was doing CPR.
I don't doubt that. Yeah, I don't doubt that he didn't do the right things.
He did. I was on the phone with him, like, you know. But I think that changed his life a lot.
Of course.
I think that's when Josh was like, man, fuck all this. I'm just going to do Uber.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do Uber and be a nurse, bro. And I don't even think he's a nurse anymore. I think he just does Uber. Like, last I heard about, like, his working, you know, his job or whatever, it's just like, I make more money at Uber.
Damn.
Because he does, like, the run from the airport to New Orleans proper, which are, like, all, like, $25. If you're going from, like, the Bywater to the French Quarter, that's a $4 Uber. Fuck that Uber. Like, don't drive that one. But if you're doing ones if you're going from Louis Armstrong to, you know, anywhere in New Orleans, $25, $35.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it was a tough time, man. Tough time.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm so glad that we all met each other anyways.
Fuck yeah, man. That was a fun weekend. That was one of the funnest weekends of my life.
That's amazing.
Yeah, man. We did the thing. Hung out at your house, hung out at my Airbnb, met Bill Porsche, hung out with fucking Josh like God knows how many times, got stuck in New Orleans, hung out with you again. Yeah. We went to that bullshit ass concert and said, fuck this concert.
Arcade Fire.
Yeah, Arcade of Fire. Fuck those people.
They suck.
Oh, the Autism Brew. Fantastic shit.
Oh, the autism shit was awesome.
Dude, you know how big those guys are now?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
We met the founders at that festival. Those founders are now like not doing the work that we met them doing. They're like sitting in an office someplace because they have a contract with the NBA and the NFL and Major League Baseball and all these wrestling companies to like provide fucking headphones for autism kids and give them a little room that they can feel fuzzy things on that we saw.
So they can relax.
I think that's really cool. Like anytime I see like the NBA mention that company, I'm like, oh shit, I met the owners. I met the owners in a tiny little trailer in New Orleans. So fucking cool. And they're making a difference for autistic kids. So
I drew this morning. I'm gonna throw it away, so I'm showing it one more time.
Oh, I saw that earlier.
Yeah.
The coffee cup. It's pretty dope. I mean, I'd ask you to ship it to me, but just throw it away.
Yeah, I'm throwing it away.
I still got the Cheeto shirt with me.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm throwing away some shit so I don't have to carry the weight of it, and I can carry P-dubs.
At some point, I got a little mad at you, and I was like, I'm giving this shirt away. And I was like, no, I can't, man. I can't give this shit away.
Cheeto shirt was something.
It was, yeah. I never worn it, but I have it.
I was so good at finding stuff in the trash.
Yeah. Hence Dumpstar.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, like you used to be able to go out in the trash cans, like behind GameStops, and get their games and all kinds of stuff. We used to do that when I was younger.
Yeah.
And then we read up the games and they would play.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Xboxes in there a few times I got in.
You can't do that now. They lock them.
Dump also knew all the best spots in New Orleans to hit the dumpsters. He was so good at that shit.
It's crazy.
He knew where the fresh food was. He knew where there were good electronics. Like, he knew everything.
I made it my business too, you know?
Yeah.
It was how I survived.
That's how I got the Cheeto shirt.
Yeah. But who knows, man? Maybe dumpster dive. I mean, I'm pretty sure more and more people are doing it. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's whole YouTube channels dedicated to it.
Oh, of course.
You know.
You know that.
You know what you got to do? You got to get into the magnet fishing YouTube. Get into that.
Fuck, I just want to magnet fish the magnet fish.
Yeah, me too, man. I do too. I agree with you. Just want to do it for fucking fun. See what I can find.
Yeah. Get one of them fucking super strong magnets. I guess that's what you have to have.
Yeah, and rope.
Yeah, you got to have a good chain or rope or something. Probably.
And be strong. Like, you got to be able to pull up some shit.
You need a winch.
I mean, the guys I watch, the guys I've seen on YouTube, they never have a winch. It's just like, they're just like kind of like strong and they pull the shit up. Sometimes like 3 bikes, 4 bikes. You know, missiles and shit if they're next to like army fucking barracks, you know. Guns, a lot of guns. Some of those guns have been turned in for murders too. It's wild.
Well, I believe that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They've solved some crimes.
Yeah.
I think a couple of those guys pulled up some people.
Oh no, absolutely. People have been charged off of magnet fishers.
Yeah, they pulled up a car and the skeleton was still in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's that adventures with purpose.
And you know what's funny is people think like water is going to get rid of your fingerprints. Not all of them. You need to use disinfectant or just wear gloves.
Well, if they've been underneath water for long enough, that you know.
It takes a long time for the
But it
print to
ain't-
really. And by the way, the FBI, their printing thing. Every single one of our prints is individual, right? So if you've ever been printed, every finger is individual. There's none anywhere like the other. They can trace. They can have like half a print and trace the rest of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the old cars rust. You can't print over rust.
Dude, fucking every car made in the last 20 years is half plastic.
Well, I ain't talking about those. I mean like old things, like old cases. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Old murders, yeah.
20 years ago was fucking old murder.
Well, to me, that ain't old. Goddamn, you
Yeah,
made me
because you're young, man. You're young. I understand.
make
I
me
understand.
feel
I
old,
understand.
man. Crazy.
No, I'm old. You're young. But like, no, they've caught people. They've literally solved cold cases off of that bullshit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
good because some people probably were in there that were innocent.
Yo, that's happened so many times. It's insane. There's a whole like program for it.
Yeah.
Like people who were like charged with shit, and then they do the DNA and figure out, oh, you've been in jail for 20 years. You didn't do that. Shit, we gotta let you go.
By then, they're broken. They can't even have a life.
Now, 50, 40, 50 years old,
Yeah.
done. They
Missed
went in
out.
when they were like 20-year-old kids, and they fucking experienced nothing but incarceration.
And they know the stuff that happened in there.
And you know what the government does? The government, I know this for a fact. What the government does is, when they fuck up on a case like that and they got to release a person, they make them sign a waiver, basically, that says, you can't sue us.
Yeah.
They give them a little bit of money.
It's
too.
what they did with, like, the Memphis 3. Remember those kids who, like, got charged with, like, being satanic worshipers that killed children, but they weren't?
Metallica funded for their movie or something.
Yep. Yeah, Metallica did, yeah. And Eddie Vedder.
Oh, and Eddie Vedder, yeah.
Eddie Vedder, yeah. Those kids, it was either like stay in jail for the sentence you got, or sign a waiver saying you won't sue us. And of course, the kids signed the fucking waiver.
Yeah, they're scared to death.
Yeah, who does? And also, why would you want to be in jail?
Right.
So fuck it. But I think Eddie Vedder actually blessed them all. He did like a whole album for those kids, and I think he gave them like most of the profits. Eddie Vedder's an okay guy.
I hate him. His music.
I mean, I don't like his music either, but he's an okay guy. He's like Keanu Reeves. Like, I don't really like Keanu, like his movies, but he's an okay guy.
Oh, I like Keanu.
I mean, I like Point Break and Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
I don't care about The Matrix or fucking whatever the John Wick faggot. I keep saying it, Jesus. The John Wick movies.
That Matrix is one of the weirdest fucking things that ever happened.
Oh, it messed up so many people's heads. So many people really believe, like, oh, I'm a battery. No, you're not. You're a fucking human being.
Well, I mean, in a figurative sense, we're all kind of batteries.
Well,
Well,
yeah, we fuel the system. We
you
fuel what's going
smoking
on.
battery acid now.
Smoking the battery ass.
Dude, the past few nights, I swear I've deleted 50 comments of these people talking about smoking roaches dipped in battery acid.
Yeah, it's like they're pushing an agenda.
Oh, you a mod in Dumps Chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that is like the toughest job in the world.
It is not even,
I love Dump to death, but I was so glad when I stopped being a mod.
uh,
We got into a fight, and I was like, take my mod. And he did. And I was like, good. Because there's just so many fucking dickheads. Bunch of dickheads in Florida sitting around playing guitar at campfires and shit.
Yeah, it becomes a little much sometimes.
Yeah.
But then you got to realize, hey, somebody has to do it.
No, I know, man, but I don't like to work. If I ain't getting paid, I like to work.
It don't matter.
I've also been a mod for like a bunch of people, so I was well over the mod thing a long time ago. I was a mod for Captain Content. Think about that shit, though. I'm sorry.
For Captain Content, yeah.
They're the most non-10 motherfucker on the planet.
Think about how many times you probably banned me.
No, I never banned anyone. One thing I can hold to, I never banned anyone.
I was there the day he was like, "Fuck you, poverty." Fuck
Yeah,
you.
he talked shit about my mom. Yeah.
He did?
So, yeah.
Captain
All I did was make a joke that his dad was a better guitar player, and he was like, all you ever do is fucking cry about your mom dying. I was like, whoa, you just went fucking real far, bro.
0 to 1,000. And he just gave up his whole channel, too.
Yeah. He makes money off it still.
On that RV thing?
He gets 25% from what Sonic said.
For that stupid RV?
Mm-hmm.
It's just homeless people living in it.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking crankheads living. Like, literally, it's a meth head RV. It's so awful. But he gets 25% of the donations and whatever the channel gets. And those stupid twins run it for him.
And Mike has it.
Oh, and Mike disappeared. Mike like ran away. Mike is like fucking some other meth head girl who's like 19 or something, which is really weird because Mike's like 45.
Yeah.
It's weird. IRL is weird, man.
It got weird.
It's always been weird. But it's gotten
What's
weird.
going on with fucking Vegan Patriot and Incel Bin Laden?
Meth.
They're all on meth.
Methamphetamines, yeah. They're all on meth.
Nothing's changed, I guess.
No, nothing's changed. I'd be too obsessive over that bro, but I don't pay attention to it. Like every time I see a fucking a thread that's about her, I just don't even pay attention. Like, who gives a fuck, man? Like, I'm not even on there commenting. I'm just there lurking to read stuff and see clips. I'm not gonna watch like a non-tent fucking meth head fucking ramble.
Yeah, you're right. They really don't really want to do anything.
No, IP2 is gonna die soon, and that's okay.
Then that's okay.
It is, because it's like all just bullshit, you know? Like, the Hunger Games were legit content, and IP2 was just like, fuck the Hunger Games. You're so stupid. Like, you guys clip Vegan Patriot and fucking Mike Strokeoff. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Are you guys really waiting for the second coming of Only Use Me Blade? It's not happening.
Oh my God! If he has one more controversy, well, he'll probably just die.
He's been banned off of everything. He's literally been banned off everything. He's banned off YouTube. He's banned off Kick. The only thing he has is like whatever Roblox or something. I don't fucking know.
Really?
Yeah, like he's been banned off everything.
He's on Roblox?
I think so.
Roblox is like something like that's been out for a long time.
But like no one watches it.
Yeah.
So that screws Blade, because Blade's whole bread and butter was having thousands of people pay him to fake drink or really drink.
Either way,
he's done. He's been gone forever.
He was gonna fucking die if he kept it up.
Yeah, well, he had diabetes, had holes in his leg that wouldn't fucking heal. Fucking, we almost got that toe.
Yeah.
Like literally, his toe was falling off, and the whole meme was like, "We're gonna get that toe, bro. You're giving us that toe." No, I think now he just like takes care of his mom, and he like works at McDonald's or something.
What's up, Purple?
Pua, miss you. Pua and Jason, cool people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like Pua or Jason were like one of the only people in my first live stream, which was cool.
Oh, you talking about Landon Tells? I think that's who Elena's talking about. Or no. He's not a musician.
I don't see chat, so you guys got to update me. Landon made a lot of money just restreaming people.
Well, he was a recapper.
Yeah, well, recapping. He's not like Portland Andy. Yeah.
What's up, Steph K?
Yeah, ridiculous. Well, I'm proud of Chicken Andy.
Oh, Steph K's talking about Ski Mask Andy got his ass beat with a golf club across the face.
I am so glad to hear that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm legit glad to hear that. Fuck Ski Mask Andy. He fucking broke his mom's arm twice. He beats women. He's a little fucking midget. Fuck him.
Yeah.
How do you
And
break?
he's not even a good live streamer. Like, he just sits in a bathroom fucking chain smoking shitty weed and fucking talking to himself. Fuck him.
How do you break your mom's arm twice?
Because he beats his mom.
Because his mom let him back.
Right. His mom, like, he broke his mom's arm once. She let him back. He broke his mom's arm again. She'll probably let him back again because it's her son. I don't know how to explain that.
He beat up his
Back.
brother. He beat up his dad. He beat up a bunch of everybody.
Right.
I'd let him back, but I'm keeping that metal bat real close.
Nah, Ski Mask is like a tyrant that runs his family.
Yeah.
And his family is all afraid of him. Meanwhile, he's like a fucking 4'7" midget. And he's not scary. He's just like a white guy who talks like a black guy and acts tough.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's
He's a piece of shit is what he is. Fuck him.
You can see it happen. They go to the kind of like the dark side.
And I also, last I read about Ski Mask, he smokes meth now. So fuck him too.
Yeah, he got into meth somewhere along the line.
Yeah, he looks like shit the last time I saw him. So fuck him. Ski Mask Andy. What a dipshit. But I also know that he gets a lot of like...
Man,
he gets a lot of people who like watch him and then they watch other people or whatever.
Drama community.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he fucking relishes on. He doesn't make content, I'll tell you that much.
Can't really go outside.
No. He's probably under fucking house arrest. For breaking his mom's arm for the second fucking time. Probably beats his girlfriend to go buy the meth. Piece of shit.
I don't know. I watched him.
I don't even like Horse. I don't even like the horse. What's her name? Bobby Dillon?
Oh, no. I like Bobby Dillon. And I think.
I don't even like her. And he beat
he
the shit out of her,
up,
too.
Man. They could have done something together.
He impregnated her, had a kid with her, and then beat the shit out of her.
Man, he's nuts.
Yeah. Like, anyone who beats women is a piece of shit.
Well, she said that she thought he was gay anyways.
Yeah, he is. He's fucking gay for pay like Hampton Brandon. That motherfucker sells his ass. Hampton Brandon is in jail.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
He was supposed to go to the Hunger Games. He was supposed to be a participant, and ICE was willing to accept him. But then he got arrested for like breaking and entering into his grandmother's house or something.
Damn.
But like him and Ski Mask are two in the same. Like just two white boys, fucking lame as fuck, act like they're black, but they're not really tough, and they only fucking hit women.
I don't think too many people thought that Brandon was tough.
I mean, a lot of people did after he beat up Ice. But Ice can't fight.
I just don't want to fight no one.
I also grew up in New York. I know the Hamptons. I know people exactly like him.
Brandon,
he's soft as fuck, man. He's soft as fuck. And by the way, the Hamptons are not even like claiming the Hamptons. You're trying to pretend like you're rich. No, he's from East Hampton, which is where all the poor people are from. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's because
the Hamptons is where P. Diddy lives.
It's what he was talking about when they would say finessing and scamming out the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Scamming in the Hamptons.
Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. Everything about him was bullshit.
Because he freestyle and he draws and shit.
Carl exposed the fuck out of him when he sniped him. And that was back in the day when Carl would just snipe. Before Carl was like streaming. He exposed the shit out of him.
Hunger Games?
No, he got kicked out. He almost got all the way there and he got kicked because he was like banned from Kick. And then, you know, Carl does like racist, edgy humor.
Yeah.
So Kick banned him again before he got there, and now like he lost his whole deal. He's done. He's back on YouTube. And I like Carl. I like Carl a lot, but like he was stupid to throw away all that fucking money just to say the N-word. Like that's retarded.
Yeah.
Particularly since you're a Jewish guy from Brooklyn. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Or no, he's actually from Jersey City.
I think why have the Constitution say freedom of speech if we're gonna say, hey, you can't say this word or this word or this
You're
word?
thinking what anyone who's a constitutionalist like myself thinks, but the reality is that's the world we live in. You have to deal with reality. The First Amendment will save you in court. It will not save you in the court of public opinion. And that's what it comes down to.
Well, that's the thing is I don't care about public opinion.
Right, but you'll get canceled, and the court of public opinion will not fuck with you. But the courts might let you go because it's First Amendment.
Well, Ryan Garcia's not canceled. He said a lot of racist shit.
He's pretty much canceled.
He's going to keep boxing and making money. There's 70.
He's not going to make any amount of money that he used to because he's pretty much canceled. Because he got on the bad side of homosexuals, and that's a bad idea. And that, again, court of public opinion versus First Amendment is different. Okay. You might be able to garner a bunch of people who agree with you to be like, yeah, man, we love Ryan Garcia. He's the best.
World's gone.
But in reality, the world's bigger than that.
No,
the world's bigger than that.
With this.
There's 700 billion people or 7 billion people in this world.
You hate gay
7
people,
billion.
So let's cancel you because you don't like what we do.
If you guys heard the stuff I say in real life, I would be canceled.
Me too. That's why I'm arguing with you.
But like, I don't say it to like I don't say racist shit to white people. I don't say race or homophobic shit to gay people. I say it to my friends who are black, or I say it to my friends who are Puerto Rican. I say it to my friends who are gay. Then I know it's a funny joke. You know,
the thing is about
context matters. You know?
Is I like to be truthful.
Cool. So you would win in a court of law, but
no. What I'm telling you is,
Twitter would cancel you.
Telling you in person, like on here. If I was to live stream, I'm gonna say what I would say in real life. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's
cool.
But
you'll get canceled real fast.
I don't care. There's other.
No, you'll literally be deplatformed. Like you won't be on live stream anymore. Do you hear what I'm saying? That's what these guys are balancing. They're balancing trying to make a wage off of being influencers or whatever the fuck it is, or politician, whatever the fuck it might be.
It's got to end. It's got to end.
It ain't gonna end, man.
Just because people are gay.
Can I tell you something? The only way it ends, anarchy. And then what does anarchy cause? Anarchy.
So what if I don't agree with what gay people do? Who cares?
I'm sure there's a couple of Christian churches that will agree with you. And, you know, a couple politicians maybe, but realistically, the internet will cancel you, which makes the world cancel you. The internet
is gay, so who cares?
Cool, I agree. It's a bunch of F words. I don't want to say it again. I've said it like 3 times already. I want to say it, but I agree. Can't.
I'm thinking the exact word you're thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I say N-word jokes all the time to my black friends.
Don't say anything like that on here, man.
I will not. I'm already very aware. But I say it to my black friends, and I ask them, hey, is this funny? And if they think it's funny, cool joke. If they don't say it.
That's one thing, right? Is we all have black friends that we talk to a certain way. But that is, I agree with you. There's a boundary there. That's what I mean by
it's got to be personal, man. You can't just say fucked up shit to everyone.
Just to say, hey, I'm going to cancel this guy because he said he don't like gay people is gay. And that is a problem. And we need to go back.
Do you dislike gay people?
2000s, 2010, 2015, that wasn't a problem. Why is it all of a sudden now, hey, we're going to cancel you because you said we don't like?
Because cancel culture didn't exist in 2015.
No, because people are dumb and they don't know they're dumb.
Yeah, but they have more influence because they have more fucking access to the internet. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Like that culture did not exist in 2015.
Exactly.
That culture did not exist in 2005. It didn't exist in 1997.
So in 2025, it cannot exist.
It's going to exist, and it's going to be even more hardcore.
Well,
you're going to have to ask everyone, what is your pronoun? You're gonna have to at a certain point.
Racists existed way back in the day, but they're asking them not to exist now. How can they ask them to do the same thing they're not willing to do?
They're not asking them to. What
They're
they're saying is, no. What they're saying is, in
They're
a
demanding.
private, listen, you got to understand what Twitter is and what private businesses are. They don't fucking have any right. They don't have to fucking go by the First Amendment. I agree with the First Amendment. Everyone should say what they want. You know what I think? Nazis should be able to say whatever the fuck they want, and then if they get their head stopped in, that's cool. Because I hate Nazis, right? Nazis are pieces of shit. But that's
right.
not the way it works. Because
Well,
you're talking about a bunch of private shit.
I guess
Private businesses,
about
private entities. Like Twitter is not protected by the First Amendment. Instagram, not protected by the First Amendment. Facebook, not protected by the First fucking Amendment. It's not. You are as an individual.
Yeah, Twitter, you can say all the racist stuff you want and never get
canceled. Now that Elon Musk is in charge, but beforehand, but I'm telling you for a fact. I'm telling you just plain fact, bro. I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you for a fact. As a private citizen, you are protected by the First Amendment. A private business has their own rights. Their own rights. That are not like, they can be like, fuck your First Amendment. They can say, fuck your Second Amendment. You can't bring your gun in here. But they can say, fuck your Third Amendment. They can say, hey, man, fuck your Fourth Amendment. It's a private business.
Most of these people,
and we're in a world of private businesses.
They're nobodies who can say whatever they want to you on a fake account, but
because they're on a website that has its own private. It's not protected by the First Amendment.
This is what I was talking about earlier. YouTube wants this kind of talk we're having right here. They want this to be the talk. Like, I get it.
I mean, if this was really the talk that was going on, then maybe things would change and private entities wouldn't have the power they have. But the reality is private entities have the power.
You say one thing and you're canceled. That's like you said, which is a problem. So,
but if you say that shit on the fucking street, your worst case scenario is someone might punch you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can defend my own.
But you hear what I'm saying? You would be protected on the street saying that and getting punched by the First Amendment. You can even say, that was a hate crime. This is my opinion. But when it comes to private businesses, you have no rights. You have no rights.
I can promise you this one thing. If you are of another race and I'm calling you something of what you think is racist, I'm probably getting ready to knock the ever-loving shit out of you. So
then you would probably do it on the street. Don't do it. I'm just telling you, don't do it on the internet. Don't do it. Don't do it inside of a business. You got to be on the fucking sidewalk, bro.
I hear that. I'm just saying they got a lot of fixing to do if they want America to.
Nothing's going to get fixed. It's just going to get worse. And you have to accept that. Know what the Constitution is now. Know that the Constitution is going to change. So know how to manipulate it. It's not going to change. There's never going to be a revolution, bro.
The revolution is all these crazy motherfuckers going out with guns in schools shooting
up
schools.
And by the way, we can't beat the government because they got nukes.
That's their way to try.
And jets and shit and drones.
What are they going to do?
Drop bombs on you. They can literally just get a bunch of geeks to sit in a room and drop drone bombs. We're never going to win that revolution. It's not going to happen. You got to adapt to what is.
You are literally describing Russia. Like, what are we supposed to be scared?
That's exactly what we're becoming.
No,
we already are that, dude. We already are that, man.
They have to rewrite.
I mean, Dump talks about it all the time, and I actually kind of agree. Like, people who threaten people's lives, and it's going on a lot, in like online and in Britain, they're going to jail. They're going to jail for words.
YouTube gives them right up.
Yeah, YouTube gives them right up. This is where we're going, dude. You got to adapt to what is. Like, your idealism, it ain't gonna get you nowhere.
What's that thing called in China? You have a personal.
Oh yeah, where it's like a video game. It's like a personal fucking game. Social credits. It's like a game count. Oh, you did this bad thing, you lose 30 points.
Yeah,
you gotta do a good thing to get 25 more.
The world
is fucking crazy.
No, this world's fucked.
And the only other option, other than going with what is anarchy. Is anarchy. That's it. The only other option is anarchy, and I'm with anarchy. I'll survive, motherfucker.
Now I know why this Sean guy keeps coming in chat. He's an anarchist.
I mean, Dump is too. Dump has an anarchy.
Well, he ain't like Sean. Weird.
No, well, no anarchist is made the same, bro. We're all fucking very different. Again, that's the point of anarchy. Anarchy isn't a collective idea. Anarchy is an individual idea.
That's
No.
the good thing about life.
That's all it is.
Everyone is
Right.
entitled
Right,
to
John,
their
right.
own opinion on how life should go.
So
But-
we're all anarchists at the end of the day.
So yeah, in a way. But we do. But in anarchy, you don't really follow anyone.
But
right?
I think like
Oh.
we'll be okay. You'll be okay. It's not like if in 3 months Kamala Harris wins, like everything's gonna go to shit in two or 3 or 4 months or 2 years. You'll be fine. Your kids will be fine. America's gonna go to shit in like the next
Words
like
are just
150
words.
years.
I agree with you. I don't get what he's
I
saying.
mean, we're not going to be Rome, but like we're gonna get to at least 350 years.
Mother says that is what a revolution is. A revolution is when people as a collective gather and rise up.
It's never going to happen though. It's too many individuals, too many different ideas.
It does keep happening in small portions. The president or ex-president was just shot at, for God's sake.
Oh, I don't even believe that at all.
I don't believe it either.
Bullshit.
Saying this is all agendas.
You think that fat fuck could dodge a bullet? Get
No,
the fuck out of here, bro.
You were just zoning in on the first topic.
No, I just had to make that point. Like I don't agree. I don't believe
all
that at
an
all.
agenda. Like them saying
Everything.
this
Exactly.
or that, or we'll take you to jail.
Dude,
So
we're controlled by our governments.
take
That's
me
just
to
reality.
jail, bro, because I'm gonna say what I want, how I want, and if you don't like it, you can suck me from the front.
Okay, but where are you when you're in jail? You're under government rule.
And guess what, dude?
Don't go to jail. Fucking start a revolution from the underground. Don't fucking throw your ass out there to go to jail.
If you start a revolution
you know how a revolution starts. It's very simple. Same
You
way
will still go to
Christianity started, same way every religion
they'll
started.
label
One idea.
they'll
No, it's
label
not
you
a cult. It's not a cult. I was joking about the cult, although I'm not. I would like
But they
people's
will
buddy.
as a
Please
cult.
follow me. No, it's just one idea. One idea can spark a lot. But like, we don't live in a world of people having one ideas. We live in a world of people having a million fucking ideas. And we also live in a world in America where it's like a football game. You're left or you're fucking right.
Yeah,
That's stupid. It's so
you're
stupid
correct.
because guess what? The people that you're voting for and the people that you're defending that don't give a flying fuck about you, they're buddies with the enemy.
Well, that's fine
Because they're all the same. They're all the same. They're at the same dinners together. They're just hanging out, man. And they're laughing at us. They're laughing at us.
No, all these other countries are laughing.
I could lead a revolution, but like no one's gonna listen.
You think over in Russia they're killing people or jailing them because they're calling somebody gay? Fuck no. But in America,
They're jailing.
No, they're literally jailing people for being gay.
yeah, they're doing fucked up
And
shit
meanwhile,
over there.
but like if you're like an influencer on Instagram or whatever the fuck, and you're a fucking transvestite Russian, which by the way they offer the surgeries for,
What I'm saying,
you're okay. But if you're a gay guy kissing a guy in the street, you go to jail.
What I'm saying is, if you
Gestapo.
called somebody gay, you're not going to go to jail. Just because you're going to jail for being gay, that's different.
I already explained the whole thing. I already went over the whole First Amendment.
Yeah,
thing.
I just don't.
Most countries don't have the First Amendment. And by the way, you want to bring up Russia? You want to bring up Russia?
I'm bringing up
speak up against Putin or the government. They're going to take you out and shoot you. The KGB still exists. You are not allowed to speak up against the fucking
but they
government.
don't take you to jail.
They'll shoot you.
They will
shoot you. They will shoot you.
Oh my gosh.
They will shoot. And by the way, they will take you to jail.
Who the fuck cares if they shoot you? Who the fuck cares?
I care. I want to be alive. I'd rather be in jail than be dead.
So you want to be that one guy that bites your tongue and never says anything?
I've never bitten my tongue in life. I'm actually like, I get my dick fucking touched every single time I go through the TSA because fucking 20 years ago I was fucking pro-Palestinian. I'm on a Mossad watch list, motherfucker. They're probably listening to us right now.
Probably.
So like your whole like you're looking at it from one side or the other. When in reality, life is a fucking star or something, or it's like a hexagon. Like there's so many fucking sides. Like maybe there's no amount of sides.
Hey, are either of you smoking with me or no?
I'm high as fuck, which is why I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm already high as fuck too.
And I'm gonna smoke with you.
I'm too far behind.
Well, you're smoking hash, and you're smoking great Canadian hash. So you get like you get outs for like 60 luties or whatever.
People that get offended over one little word that comes out of a human being's mouth.
I agree with you. I agree it's bullshit. I'm just telling you why it is.
Grow a pair. Grow the fuck up.
I
Somebody
agree.
said some words. Who
just
cares?
I'm just saying what it is. I'm just saying what it is and how you have to work around it.
Well, no,
You're not going to change like you're not going to change anything like big, dude. You know what you do is you teach people around you, hey man, I'm not being offensive. Hey, if I say the F word with the hard T, which sounds so retarded, and the N word with the hard R, I'm not being offensive.
no,
It's a joke, or it's
even
just this.
like
My best friend's name is, Shaquika or whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean?
bro. Nowadays, everything is offensive.
I didn't even grow up around white people, so I think I have a totally different perspective.
I just think that everything is offensive. I know black people that
get offended over bullshit.
I know they agree with what I'm saying.
Back in the day when I was a kid, and I would say like the N word with the A, because that's like a normal word for me. Like that's how I describe men. I would sometimes meet black people who wanted to fight me, and guess what? We'd either have a shouting match or we'd fucking fight. And that's how you dealt with it.
Ain't what I'm
if I do it now, I'm going to jail, man. Because even though I'm Spanish and Brazilian,
everyone's
I'm going to jail.
Take the N word out. No one cares about that. But to cancel someone for calling you gay is soft as shit. The N word and the racist shit, yeah, you should be canceled.
But don't you realize, like, you're just... I'm not being a dick. I'm trying to be very logical.
The racist shit...
You're just like bottlenecking. So it's like, okay, this is bad, but this isn't. No, every word should be okay.
Well, if you're going to sit here...
Every word should be okay.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Then go with that. But to say, hey,
like if you're really about
calling
1A,
you gay,
if you're really about 1A, every word should be okay. If you're really about 2A, every gun should be okay.
Well, I'm just saying then nobody...
And I'm a big 1A and 2A guy.
I'm a big say what's on my mind person, and I don't give a fuck about anyone's feelings.
I walk around with a pocket constitution, and I still say whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, the Constitution says I have the right to say what I want. I will say what I want.
Right, in private life. You just can't do it in a private business.
And until they rewrite it.
Like, you can't go into Chick-fil-A and just start screaming the N-word. Like, if they ban you or whatever, you're done. And if YouTube, some people do that. Fucking Michael Richards, the guy from Seinfeld, did that. Like, weirdo shit. You know, some people are just super racist. Like, some people are just legit racist. And that word they think hurts people. And they don't even know, like, A, you can get sued for that bullshit in today's day and age. And B, you might get knocked out. But if it's filmed, you're probably going to get knocked out and sued.
Right. I hear you.
Which I'm not going to do.
That's what I like about this, is everyone has their own view. And
yeah, no, I do too, man. I do too.
That's what I like.
But even YouTube could review this and be like, oh, this guy said the F word too many times and you know, fuck me over, you know? But I would accept that because it's a private entity. It has no obligations to the first.
Well, when I first met Dump, he said, just be yourself. He didn't care. He was going to be himself. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the motto
But Dump also doesn't allow racism.
And I'm not talking...
Or homophobia.
I'm not...
And those are the things that get you canceled these days.
I'm not being racist in the chat. And
no, you aren't. Not in the chat, and you aren't even here. I've said worse things than you have.
I'm more saying to like get mad at somebody because oh my god they hurt your ego and they called you gay. It's 2020.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. If you don't know, if you haven't realized, I completely agree with you on that. 1000% agree. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you call me.
But I hear you.
Worst case is if you say something that really offends me, I might punch you.
Yeah, I hear you on the bottlenecking thing because you're right. You can't say, hey, this is better than this.
Right. Like, if you can say gay or you can, like, someone can sue you for saying gay, like, then why can't I sue someone for calling me a fucking Mick?
That's also like...
And I'm a fucking Mick, by the way.
Murder is punishable by death, you know? So what? Should every...
Depend on state.
Well, yeah. Well, mine is. They seem to want...
Yeah, mine too, buddy. Mine too.
They definitely like killing people here. Or not killing them. They like just leaving them on it forever.
I mean, my brother-in-law is the third leading expert on death penalty in the country.
Can't see me, Frank.
I'm being dead serious. Like, I know about all that death penalty shit. Like, you know what I'll tell you? You know what I'll tell you does not work? Chemical castration. Because those pedophiles are still pedophiles, whether their dicks work or not.
Oh, bro. Thumb starts going off in the chat.
Oh, I'm not seeing it. Are you mad at me, Doc?
Yeah, I guess Frank... Chat and he goes, you can't see me, Frank.
Oh, he's going off on Frank. Okay, as long as he's not mad at me, it's cool.
He goes, shout out to your dead hooker.
Oh yeah, it's dead hooker, right? Well, she's like a corpse if you've ever seen her. It's an ongoing joke. As long as he's not mad at me, man. I'm just trying to hold things together, Duff. Having interesting conversations here with Mud Shark. It's pretty good.
Give me
actually.
the Mike. Is he the all-star guy? Is that what he must be?
Fucking Frank has like 8,000 fucking
Probably.
accounts, man.
He might be Sean or know the guy that is Sean.
I literally like he commented on one of my videos. I was like, please, will you not comment on my shit? I don't like you.
I feel bad though, because I feel like that Sean Walsh guy, like I seen the one account in here one day and then an alt account. Like I don't know if it was ever really him. I feel like somebody.
No.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I've been around for a long time. But
He's weird.
He's a part of that shit. Yeah, he's weird.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
And honestly, most times you can trump Dump because Dump has way more information than we do. But I've seen that before.
I'm sorry, but like I said, I talk how I want.
Hey man, do your thing. I've said the F word
I
1,000 times.
apologize that he's been a creep to you, but the world needs to know that guy is a creep. And also, I thought you were asleep.
But realize, like, he's like just like probably one guy's alt on the internet with like 25 alts just torturing Dump.
Why though?
Because they get their jollies off that way.
Hey,
It's how they like jerk off at night. They get their jollies off at night.
Frank, why? If you're in this chat and he's talking to you in the chat, why do you just
Scott Frank is a piece of shit.
Why do you sit in here and just waste your time?
He's got nothing else going on. His wife is a corpse, and he just plays the guitar. And he's bad at playing the guitar.
I mean, I've only been here for like 3 months, 4 months now. I came in towards the end of it.
Trust me, man. 3 years. If Dump was here, he would be like, "Yeah, poverty is correct. Poverty is correct."
I'm aware you've been here for a very, very long time.
But not like hierarchy or any of that bullshit. You're a mod. I'm not. It's just I have a lot more knowledge, and yeah, it's all the same people. There's a group of people that are obsessed with Dump, and they just try to like make him pissed off all the time.
Well, even in his old videos from like 2 years ago in the thumbnails, you can see the trolls trolling.
Oh yeah,
that's why I know you've been here for a long time, because like sometimes like your name will be in the thumbnail too.
It'll be the same exact picture too. That's my YouTube picture. But you can also see me on streams. Like I was on 3 or 4. But like I'm telling you, man, these people just want to fuck with his head. But I've literally been on streams with them.
All Star says poverty. Chill, bro.
I'm being real. I don't care what All Star says. I'm not reading the chat, guys. I don't give a shit.
I'm grabbing another banquet. Okay.
I'm gonna get another glass of whiskey and everyone can suck my dick. I'm telling the truth, man. Dump's my friend. Like I know these fucking assholes.
All right, whoever's watching, because I can't see how many people are watching, like and subscribe to Dumpstar.
Always like and subscribe. And send donations.
Yes. Exclamation mark donation in the chat.
I mean, if you're going to be a troll piece of shit, at least donate them.
I agree, though, about... Is he the Moonlit Fern guy?
Probably.
The Moonlit Fern guy says, fuck cancel culture, and I agree. But
no, I agree with that too.
If he's
I completely agree.
Is then
my point. My only point to that was like we're not going to end it. So you just got to like learn how to subverse it, if that makes sense. Like you got to learn how. You work around it. I'm not saying be a bitch to it, but like be subversive. You know?
Okay. Kelly says Moon's her friend. That's all. Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool, Kelly.
Hey.
What's up, Dump?
Oh, just was out smoking a black and mild.
Were you reading or listening to what was going on?
Yeah. Dump was supervising.
It's fucking. I couldn't see the chat. That was a weird conversation. I don't think I said anything wrong though, man. Like for legit, fuck those people. But anyway, hi Kelly.
Is you're supposed to have your own opinion, you know? That's
my opinion. That is my opinion.
You're not saying, hey, this is my opinion, guys. You have to follow it or else.
No. It's just me stating what I think. And all of them know it too. They're all giggling in their own little Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my God, poverty sucks. Better screen record this. He's really popping off at us that we could share it amongst ourselves. Who gives a fuck, bro?
Can I ask about Nose Harrison?
Moon, I love you too.
I don't know who the fuck. that is.
Apologies, Moon. Apologies.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine, guys. So
I agree, Fern. Sugar Sean is a good fighter. Shout out to my boy. He's being trained by my dude Tim.
Oh, we're back to boxing.
Yeah, you want to learn some jiu-jitsu, go to Tim. Tim will get you right. And see, people think Sean don't have no jiu-jitsu. He's working with one of the best people on the planet. And he's already the champion by knocking people out.
Huh.
Nose Harrison is a good friend. Who the hell are you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Who, Harrison?
Maybe you guys know. I don't.
Man, dump man. If you were dual streaming, you would get KCIP so fast.
I do what?
If you were dual streaming on Kick, and I know Kick is bullshit. I don't even like it. I think it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
But you would get so much fucking money so fast.
I don't even know what that is.
Because your chat activity is off the chain. And they base it on viewership and chat activity.
Yeah. I wish
Good shit.
somebody.
But you'd have to like do it for like a month or two before you'd ever get it. So
We need help. We need to get out of here tomorrow. So yeah, we definitely are down to do what we gotta do.
Chad.
Have you clicked the try to monetize your channel on your thing?
Hi, Chad.
What's up, Chad? I'm not allowed to
What up,
monetize till my strike's gone.
How long did
yeah, no, he's been like, I wouldn't say demonetized, but like not monetized for so long. It's like YouTube just doesn't want it.
But, dude, that's
They
why
like fuck him over all the time.
so corrupt. They have people bouncing up and down for money, playing songs for money on this stuff, but they'll ban him when he plays a song or this and that.
They banned me for fucking filming like the end titles of Deadpool and Wolverine. It was the titles, bro.
Have porn on YouTube.
I know.
And that's not being banned. But they'll ban him for playing a song. It's wild to me.
Well, so it gets weird, and I think the same reason why my video was banned, and they sent me a lengthy explanation, whatever. Like the music companies, they're involved with YouTube, and they have their own kind of tracking devices. So if you play something that they have copyrighted, the music company actually strikes you, and then YouTube strikes you.
Moon, if you can
So
hear
YouTube
me,
isn't even really doing
you
it.
should try and come up and see if your
But I
camera
think it's
works
bullshit.
on here.
I think it's total bullshit, too.
Oh, and by the way, guys, Moon is all the way in Thailand.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
Yeah,
What is that? It's like fucking noon over there?
he's 13 hours ahead of me. So
Wow.
I don't know what the time
And
difference
you're like
is.
3 hours behind me. This is like a lot of math.
Well, let's see. So
It's like noon, I would guess.
it's 9:54 where Dump's at. So it's what if you're 3
He's
hours
an hour.
I'm on the
He's an
East
hour
Coast, so
behind
it's
me.
12:55 where I'm
12. So you're an hour ahead of me. It's 11:55 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, them time zones they trip me out.
They tripped me
So
out.
they're actually going to be gone next year in America anyway.
What?
It's one of the good things Trump did. He got rid of the time zones, but there was a time limit on it. So it took like 2 years for it to happen, or 4 years, or whatever the fuck.
There's still gonna be day and night difference.
We're going to go, yeah. But the whole idea of daylight savings is like for farmers. That doesn't mean anything anymore.
No, it's for the railroad is one of the reasons.
Well, that's another one, but it doesn't mean anything anymore. We're going to go to a 24-hour clock. We're going to join the metric system, like within 2 years.
Yeah, we're so screwed.
Like Trump actually signed this into office when he was president. I'm not lying.
Another reason to put him in office again.
He also banned all like flavored nicotine. That piece of shit.
Yeah. Menthols too, some places.
Yeah, I already, I roll my own. I figured out the workaround. There's
I
a
figured
workaround
out.
when you roll your own.
Good night, Elena. I love you.
Goodbye, Elena. Goodbye.
Man, America's screwed, man. I'm moving
Yeah,
to
but you know what, man? We did pretty good. I mean, if we last 300 years, we did pretty good.
Yeah, that is.
We were way better than Rome. They lasted 2,000 years. So.
You said
Like,
they
we
last
kicked way
two-
more ass than Rome.
Yeah.
That was the last dynasty. Realistic.
Man, I played some fucking non-copyright songs today, and fucking I got fucking copyright struck for them too.
Are you now? Let me ask you, just to be sure. Are you sure they're non-copyrighted or just like people who have lower?
They were public domain.
Then that's bullshit. Public domain should go.
I know, but that just goes to show you that
They just fuck around.
what you don't want to fucking trust that it's not copyrighted.
Hey, you know where you can play all the music you want where no one bans you, even though it's a giant scam? Kick.com. And I feel like I'm being a shill for Kick. I hate Kick. Like, I can't watch it on my TV. It's like so annoying.
I hear.
But
your
Kick
voice.
does not ban people for that shit at all. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You just can't show nipples or say bad words. Do I use Kick?
It sounds like you do.
No. So a bunch of my like favorite live streamers are on Kick. They used to be on YouTube and Kick, so you could watch them on YouTube.
I hear you.
But now they're just on Kick, and like at least two, Joel, who Dump met, and Chicken Andy, who Dump also knows. Those are my two favorite live streamers outside Dump. They're just on Kick exclusively. Although there is some guy restreaming Chicken Andy. So
is anyone in music, you simply must just have the correct acknowledgement within your description. So much false information being told from people trying to hold people down. Do your own research. Stop believing words from others.
I agree with that last point.
Yeah, I do too. So maybe that is how other channels are able to listen to music and not get taken off. They must have in their description.
There's also companies you can hire that protect you. Like Ice Poseidon, who Dump knows, or whatever. Ice, fucking Piss Boy. Piss Boy was he hired a company that like not only like fought all of his chargebacks, but like made sure that if something bad was said on his YouTube, he wouldn't get banned. But they took 30% of his money. That's a big percentage.
She's said this several times, how to play music. I feel like she's irritated with this.
Yeah, she can.
I mean, she could like get her channel banned. I'm not doing it.
No,
they banned me for playing Madonna like 3 days ago, dude.
I know what you mean, because one of the videos had music from the radio just playing while I was working on my truck in the shop.
It was background music from a movie, and I got banned. Like they fucking banned you over that shit, dude.
I already know. I'm a big.
And it was like immediate. It was like literally like Warner Brothers, whatever, Discovery or whatever the fuck they're called these days.
So
took this video down for you doing it. So I was like, fuck.
And also, fuck Ice Poseidon. Okay, that's cool.
I agree with that.
I don't know who that is, but that's cool.
Yeah, supposedly he invented IRL, but I was doing IRL before him. Fuck Ice Poseidon. But he does make good content with other people. He's really good at doing a scuffed organization of people just streaming their own shit.
Mike should be earning money from this. I agree. He should.
Oh, I do too. That's why I keep trying to push Kick on him.
Thank you, Mother's Mustache.
Like, I think if he did both, like he could restream. If he just got restream, and I tested that, so I can like kind of walk you through it. And you did like when you went live on YouTube, you're also live on Kick. It would drain your battery a bit more, but eventually you might be able to get a Kick deal. And right now they're just throwing away money. So why not do that and then keep your YouTube? And then when they run out of money, you just go back to YouTube. You know?
Well, it's something to think about.
That's my thinking on it.
Yeah. I just feel like I need to get in either a mind space or a physical space where I can do these things.
Yeah.
And then, move on from there.
Yeah, no, I got you. You've been going through a lot of shit. So.
Yeah. So.
But I just think it's a smart move. Like, if I had your viewership, I would do it. Even if I just face cam, because they're giving money away to fucking people at desktops. Like, it's so retarded.
Money, dude.
Everything's about money. Money is what feeds you. Even in anarchy, barter system, bro. I don't want to be like the coolest streamer in the world and not make any fucking money off of that shit. That'd be stupid.
Rule number 1 is don't take advice from the type of people that wear a mask when they're alone in a car.
Well, that's
I agree with that.
people are scared. Scared.
Oh, dude,
Crazy shit.
dude, Mike, you remember that time I sent you the I don't know, I forget. I sent you something over like Uber or something, and the dude showed up and his like pistol was in the front seat.
Yeah.
When you were at the fucking hotel or whatever, and he came back, he was like, "This dude had his gun out." I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Should I give him a good review?" He was like, "Yeah, I think you should." He knows my address.
All
Like, all right, cool, man. I'll give him the good review.
That Uber was called Hell on Wheels.
And that is pure anarchy, by the way. Like a guy just rolled around with his gun out. Dump's just trying to get like pizza or something, you know.
Hey man, I've been fucking had plenty of guns pulled on me in New Orleans.
Oh yeah. Fuck, you just explained it after, and I was like, oh fuck, I feel so bad.
Yeah, it ain't no joke.
Those motherfuckers, fucking Bill and Josh, those Metairie fucks, they didn't even know that they were shooting that night. You and I did.
Yeah.
Literally sitting in my Airbnb, motherfuckers started shooting, and you could hear it. Pop, 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 pop. It was like 6 to 8 shots.
All the time.
These other two guys did not even react. Dump and I are in the middle of a conversation. He's like, "You hear that?" I was like, "Yeah, those are good shots." And that's not a shotgun. That's a handgun. He was like, "Yep." And I'm like, "Oh, these dudes didn't even notice." He's like, "It's because they're from Metairie. They're from Metairie. They don't know." I would think country motherfuckers shoot more, but New Orleans is different.
They do, but the thing is
I mean, everyone I know from the country shoots more, but New Orleans is different.
they do, but the thing is you don't really hear about it because they know how to make you disappear, and then they usually get caught after a few years.
Bro,
yeah,
physically, yeah, well, that's true, but you could physically hear these shots, like neighbors.
That's the thing is,
you know how many neighbors just ignored this? I
that's
mean, like
probably the thing.
5 blocks worth of people just ignored these shots.
Country folk ain't like that. New Orleans, I've never been there. It was probably big, right?
It's big-ish. I mean, once you get down to like Main Street and stuff,
I love it.
you know, the part that people think about New Orleans, like the French Quarter, that ain't that big. Like you could traverse the French Quarter completely with fast feet in like 15 minutes or something.
What the fuck, Kelly?
But like New Orleans proper is pretty big.
Oh, here we are with the mama of two person again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You've had your thunder. We're not acknowledging you, pal.
I'm so glad I'm not a mod.
Fucking, I can't ban them when I'm in here for some reason, or remove them or nothing. Which I wish it would let me.
Kelly sniped that motherfucker.
What's up, 6 cents, Amelia? They're
6
gone.
cents a minute. What up?
I don't even see them now. That's how I do it.
That's the best thing to do, Troy.
Heck yeah, that's the way.
Just move them on up.
Do it like you would in Louisiana.
God.
You know? Let's just say, Dump, you're in the hood in Algiers, and someone talking that shit. What's gonna happen?
Say, but you know, Algiers, you said?
Well, the bad part.
Well, I mean,
Not like Algiers on the water. Like
You gotta have-
Algiers deep in. You know.
you got to have some balls to fucking fuck around in the hood, anyways. I mean, because they don't play down there.
Yeah.
And
No one
you-
plays in the hood. I won't even go to like the main part of Algiers because it's all like projects.
The thing is, they're either going to laugh at you, or you're going to offend somebody, and then they're going to have to show out on you because you made them look dumb.
Right. They
So-
got to save face in their own neighborhood.
Yeah, people, they shoot their own cousins for fucking words. In the
That's
hood.
how the hood works. You just explained it properly. That's
Right.
exactly.
So
how
you
the
don't
hood
want to
works.
you don't want to go in there shit talking. It's like the jungle. It's like when you get too many fucking, it's just, you're going to get fucking eaten alive.
Yeah,
I just found
they'll be done.
the hood in my area to be like that, but I also found it kind of comforting. But I grew up in
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I love the hood.
Yeah, you
I
need to
grew up
get
in the
away
hood.
from the
I love
cops
the
or
hood. It makes me
something.
super comfortable. White people make me very uncomfortable. But like, you got to know what you're dealing with when you're in a hood.
Yeah.
Like Mike hung out with me. Like I wasn't on no pussy shit when I was in New Orleans. I was like really like completely over aware. Because you gotta be. I'm in a strange land. It's a hood.
I lived in one of the hardest parts in town.
Yeah, you did. Man, we got that like couch that day. That was pretty good. That couch didn't last too long. Yeah, man. You just got to be aware. Like I've been all over the world, and I've been to bad areas, and my whole like hood attitude always works. Just be fucking aware. Don't underestimate anyone here. Don't act cocky. Know that anyone's a fucking problem. Simple. And this is exactly why Mike Tyson's going to beat the shit out of Jake Paul.
Yep. You just break it down.
Just to bring it full circle. Because Mike's from the same kind of world, man. Like,
Well, now that you've described the whole scientific theory to me, I agree.
It is scientific. It is.
Yeah.
I wish I actually like went to college. I would have wrote a PhD in New York. Like, New York hoods. Here's how it works, bro. No one else knows. Like, you gotta just be out here. But all hoods are the same. New Orleans, same. You know. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been in the hoods in Amsterdam. Same. And there are hoods in Amsterdam, by the way. If you go to Central Amsterdam, that shit is all projects. If you're in like Amsterdam proper, it's weed shops, whatever. Tourist shit. You're fine.
Yes, I know who you're talking about, Mustache. You're talking about Mexican OT.
That's his name, yeah. I don't know if he's that good. That fucking dude, the Indian guy's good. The human guy.
Yeah.
The big stepper guy.
I'm a big stepper.
That shit's fucking bad.
That's a banger, dude. Yeah. I was playing that today. I was getting down to that. That was the shit.
Yeah. That's a big thing right now.
That's a hype song, man, right there. Go hit a dab, hop on some Call of Duty, and fuck people's life up.
He said it took him 3 minutes to write it.
3 minutes? Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. Humankind and somebody. Something like that.
I'm sure Dump has. Have you ever heard the song "Life's a Bitch" by Nas?
Oh yeah.
Nas.
So the first verse.
That's right.
Nas, yeah.
Yeah.
The first verse is written by AZ, and AZ spits it. AZ is one of my favorite rappers. By Myth, that's the first rhyme he ever wrote. It's one of the best rhymes in history. Visualizing the realism of life and actuality. Fuck who's the baddest person says depends on salary. Like, dude was on some other shit. If you make good music, man, music is like a different form of art.
I want rap to go back to how it was in the 90s.
Me too, man. Believe me, I do too.
If I could write a song that good and could like get producing that good, I would try my hardest.
Well, maybe one day, like Jesus, DMX will come back from the grave, and these rap will come back. You know?
I hope so, dude. Because this new rap, this lean,
it's fucking trash. Bunch of Xan heads talking about Xannies. Like, I don't give a fuck.
The lean rap and face tats. Problem.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Suck that real New York shit, man.
Let's just talk about how rap.
Real life. You know what I like? I like a lot, which is a white rapper. It's not Eminem, by the way. Yellow. Yellow Wolf. Yellow Wolf, I think, is awesome.
You like Yellow Wolf, too?
I love Yellow Wolf. I think Yellow Wolf has a really solid rhyming style, and what he talks about is his own shit. He's talking about his life. Like, it might be some redneck shit, but it's his life.
He single-handedly created that he's doing, which is TikTok.
Yeah.
Brian Upchurch followed him up.
Yeah, like Yellow Wolf is dope as fuck.
Well, I guess you could say Haystack followed him up.
I don't even know any of the people you mentioned. I just know Yellow Wolf. And I know he's dope as fuck.
I listen to every genre of music, underground and mainly underground stuff they
All
push
right,
on.
Amelia. Thank you, Amelia.
Well, you're also younger, so it's probably more appealing to you. But like, I gave up on rap like 10 years ago. I was like, this is bullshit.
I have a
I'm
whole
not gonna listen to these Zanny heads talk about Zan all the time and fucking beep beep
You listen
beep.
to Bone Thugs at all?
I love Bone Thugs.
Okay,
Man.
so Mercules is signed to Death Row, which is so busy Bone and
Isn't Snoop like the head of Death Row now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I
He
think
bought it.
I think he bought it. He bought it after Suge died.
then yeah. So then Snoop is putting. Then Mercules is one of Snoop's rappers now. He's a Canadian.
I fucks with anything that Snoop endorses, to be honest with you.
Them Canadian rappers coming out of Canada, I almost said Canada, well, like a fucking idiot.
Canadian.
Like, oh my god,
I say it all the time too, actually. So don't feel too bad.
they don't rap about the stuff that these American fools rap about. Like, they actually sound good. These fools over here sound terrible.
Who I hate the most in the rap game are British rappers.
Oh,
Like, I could deal with Canadian rappers.
You don't
whatever.
like drill?
we can go band
I
for
hate
band.
everything about every British rapper. Like,
We can go
I think
people.
they should just be doing reggae too, because that's all what they're doing anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
just
that-
get the fuck out of the rap game, bro. But also, again, anarchy. Everything evolves. Like, what I liked about rap ain't what it is now, and I can accept that.
Just give me my Jimi Hendrix.
Oh man, there's nothing. You can never go wrong with Jimmy.
Give me the good stuff.
It
man.
took me a long time to like respect rock and roll. Like, it really did, because I grew up in the rap world. But like, my mom went to Woodstock. Like, my dad was a punk. Like, it took me a long time to like learn about all this music, because I was just a rap head.
Yo,
And like, music is great.
I hear ya. I grew up not listening to rap, rock, anything other than my country ass family. Johnny Cash, brother.
Yeah.
I love Johnny Cash too.
But
I love Johnny Cash. I think was the first rapper, if you really think about it.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, if you think about the way that he wrote stuff and the way that he would do words, just based on like really basic beats, I think Johnny Cash was the first rapper. And then his last album, which was absolutely amazing, was done under American records under Rick Rubin.
I don't
who
know
fucking
about-
literally like invented the Beastie Boys
Who's the colored guy that sung
and
the
founded Def Jam. You said colored?
the colored man that sung the song Johnny Be Good?
Oh, fucking
Chuck Berry.
Little Richard.
Chuck Berry.
Chuck Berry, yeah.
No, Johnny Be Good was Little Richard.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
It was Little Richard. The
Yeah.
guy with the mustache. Chuck Berry did like everything like beforehand that inspired that. But Johnny Be Good was Little Richard. He played the piano on it. He sucked.
Yeah, Corey
Hi,
Feldman.
Amelia.
He
According to
fired
Google,
Jimi Hendrix. I'll tell you guys a fun story.
According to
fucking-
Google, it was Chuck that did
That
it in
Wrote it.
1958. That
But
sang
then
it.
who
58.
made it popular?
Him.
No.
That's
It
how
was
I
literally
don't-
Little Richard.
about.
Johnny Be Good is Little Richard gets the fame
I
for
don't
it.
even know that guy. I know who
The-
It
Chuck,
was Chuck
The
Berry.
sound that you hear in your head is not Chuck Berry. It's Johnny.
Chuck Berry is the guy.
I'm telling you.
And he made that song famous to me. So I don't know that other guy you're talking about.
You don't know Little Richard?
Not at all.
Like,
Little-
if you're saying you don't know Little Richard, but you know Chuck Berry, that's crazy talk.
No,
Because Little Richard was bigger.
nah.
And
well,
he stole a bunch of blues music.
Chuck Berry made that song famous, is what I'm telling you. To me.
No. To you. Gotcha. But Little Richard actually made it famous on a bigger scale.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
I don't know who Little. Do you know who
He did a cover. everyone knows who Little Richard was, who was born
Well,
outside
my
of
girlfriend's
19
dead.
fucking or 2000.
Are you
Hey,
ready to
Randy,
go to
don't
bed?
say
Do you want me to come snuggle? Okay.
Great balls of fire. Like Little
Mother's
Richard,
mustache.
bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Mother's mustache, man.
Yeah, my girlfriend's dad knew who he was.
Of course he did, because fucking goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Like,
But I'm glad you didn't hear the second part of what it said, or at least I hope you.
I did not. I hope it was not racist.
It was, and I hope to God nobody else heard it.
I mean, he was a white black man, but let's let go of that.
I have to go. Last
All
kid
right.
to go to bed.
Kelly, thanks for enjoying our
Love you,
bullshit.
Kelly.
I
I
only
love you.
pop up every once in a blue. Love you, Kelly.
I love you too. I will talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
What are you
Jamie,
up to,
say
John?
hi.
You just chilling?
You say goodnight.
Good night.
Later, kiddos.
You say, oh, she's the only one awake. You say
Good
sweet
night.
dreams.
Later, kiddo.
Nighty
Bye.
night. You're dumb ass. Lost the best thing ever happened to you. How about you just get out of the chat, bro? You are a loser.
See, this is why you should never, like, I know you're moderating, but, like, don't really pay attention to these fucks. Just get rid of them. They're assholes.
I like reading it, dude, because then I remember their names.
Well, I get that point. I do.
So you better change
like-
your alt name or something, because you're looking.
Anyone with an alt, by the way, is an idiot.
Yeah, you fucking.
Like, the person earlier was like, oh, is that Poverty Sucks from Kick? Yeah, it's Poverty Sucks on everything, you dumb fucks. I've been the same person for fucking 7 years now. Like,
Right.
go
Well,
fuck yourself.
Personality disorder over here.
Right.
Yeah.
The only person who ever tried to steal my name was Susan Rottencrotch, which Dump probably remembers.
Susan Rottencrotch, yeah.
She used to like donate to
Rottencrotch?
Susie Rottencrotch. She used to donate to Blade under my name, and I was watching. I was like, "That's not my donation. What the fuck?" Because she could put it in any name, you know.
Dude, that's crazy.
But that was like her way of getting other people to donate. Like, there's a whole scheme to it, you know. Other than that, I'm the only Poverty Sucks because no one else is this smart. Dump, that fucking Blade Dump one time tried to accuse me of like, "Oh yeah, you got my name from you." I was like, "No, you stupid fuck! I got my name from a poster from the '70s.
Yep.
You dumb piece of shit. What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, oh, I say poverty all the time, so obviously he got his name from me. No, you're a fucking idiot. You dumb fucking idiot.
That's how conceited that person is.
Well, Blade was very conceited, and he also has leg holes, and now he works at McDonald's. So, like, who cares?
Yeah. And Becky left him.
Becky left him, and then she killed Orange, and she's gonna kill someone else. She killed Willie Two Guns. Orange and Willie Two Guns are both gone. That's at least what they say on the forums. You know, it was all Becky's fault that Orange died. One day she'll get him. I just want his toe. Yeah, I just want Blade's toe. Let's be real. This fucker's Mud Shark. This fucker, right? Blade that we're talking about. He literally, all of his streams were him getting paid to drink Jägermeister. That was it. And he made a kill. Like, he would make $600 a night, like doing fucking $5 shots. A lot of Jägermeister. Turned out he ended up with diabetes, and he injured his toe, and his toe was like falling off for a year. So a big meme became like, we're gonna take that toe. Like, that toe is ours. But he ended up saving the toe or whatever. That guy used to kill it though.
He was basically like the next generation Shoe Nice.
But yeah, exactly. Like, if Chicken is like the next Ice, he was the next Shoe Nice. You know?
Well, no, Chicken's Attican.
Chicken is Anakin Skywalker, yeah.
Right.
But Chicken is definitely like the next generation of Ice because I don't care what anyone says, he held shit down when Ice was gone. You know?
$40 is how much he paid for an ounce there. That's fucking crazy, huh?
Oh, he's fucking mad like me. But yeah, he was the next Shoe Nice.
That's from the dispensary there, dude. Fucking A. $10 a quarter. And they grow some good shit up there. That's what I'm saying.
This is hilarious to listen
It's
to.
taken.
We all got to just move to Canada. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what we have to do.
I'm not.
I mean,
but I
Dub,
don't.
you're super close. Just across the border.
I know.
It's like jump across the border. Just like Canada deals with illegals way different than we do in America. You'll be
Man.
fine.
Yeah, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Know about I don't know about their laws and.
Well, I
They're
guarantee if
much nicer than ever. So we
I
are.
snuck over there, I'd probably get in some.
That's true.
I
Yo,
don't-
dude, did you see? So, like, I gotta switch over out of my headphones in a second because my phone's gonna die. I'm not gonna stick around for too much longer. But have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet?
Yeah,
What are your thoughts?
yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know.
Are you like a big comic book guy?
I think Deadpool's pretty awesome, and it translated different to me reading the comic books back in the day than these. It's pretty good, and I
But
mean,
not a big Wolverine guy.
oh no, I liked Wolverine.
Because he's my favorite character, and I think that that was the best Marvel movie ever made.
Well,
Just because they brought Wolverine back.
yeah, Deadpool broke the mold because he would talk to the audience.
Break the fourth wall.
And yeah, he'd break that wall. He killed the whole Marvel universe.
I think they did a good job of dealing with that comical aspect where he breaks the fourth wall, and also like the weird emotional aspect of who Logan is. Like I literally saw that movie 4 times.
It was cool that Blade was.
I saw it 4 times in the theater, guys.
I liked Wesley Snipes being in it.
Oh yeah, Blade coming around was pretty cool.
Blade back in,
and then bringing. I thought like the thing that like made me like was when like the little girl from the Logan movie came back, the X-23.
And Gambit was cool.
That's really funny.
Quit ruining this shit for me, man.
Dude, bro. We can't ruin it. It's impossible. There's too many cameos to ruin it.
It's a crazy movie. It's worth.
There's like 40 cameos.
I want to watch that movie. I wanted to take my girlfriend to the movie theater, but she's been working.
Bro, you're not. No matter what I could tell you the entire ending, you will not be disappointed.
I'm sure. I like those movies.
It's really good. It's funny. It's emotional. You know.
I'm kidding. I'm the kind of guy I don't give a fuck. I'll still watch it.
Yeah, no, I like spoilers. Like I love when people tell me some shit. I want to see it in action. I don't care if you told me what happened. You know?
I know that.
I read all the goddamn Game of Thrones books, and I'm still waiting for the fucking last book. Like, I knew exactly how that show would end. I didn't give a fuck.
I'm upset that it did end the way it did end because I thought they could have kept it going.
So the guys, D.B. Weiss and the other guy, who were the producers and writers or whatever, they got a deal from Walt Disney and this before it was Disney Company, it was still Walt Disney, to do the next series of Star Wars movies. So they rushed the ending of Game of Thrones, and then Disney fired them, which I think is fucking hilarious. Because they did such a bad job at the end of Game of Thrones.
Does that mean that they could continue it? Because they've been doing that House of Dragon.
No, they're going. So there's at least 2 more Game of Thrones shows planned. Or Game of Thrones adjacent.
It's good, but the episodes of it, like you get 2 action scenes, and then most of it's just talking and bullshit.
So what they keep telling people is next season's going to just be a bunch of dragon fights. Which, if I've read the book, they are lining up for that.
I love the show, but I just think they needed.
They are lining up for that.
Like long.
The book is a weird book. It's not a part of the series. It's like a separation book or whatever. It's like just the history of Targaryens. They're going to just use CGI out the ass next year. But I agree with you. Like they've been too fucking slow with this bullshit.
Yeah, I just want to see some dragon fighting. Man.
It's like all incest and no action. I get it.
Yeah, that's the part I don't.
Well, that's a part of the book.
I understand, and it was Game of Thrones as well.
It was also a part of history in real life, which Game of Thrones is stolen from.
Thank you, Amelia and Mother's Mustache.
I like how they made Daemon see the battle that happened from Game of Thrones and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. But next year they say it's all going to be dragons, so we'll see. But like, I don't know. As a fan of Wolverine, and as a person who hated every single Wolverine movie except for Logan, which I think is a fucking masterpiece, I think Deadpool and Wolverine did a good job of reconciling all that bullshit, like the good and the bad. They did a good job, and we got to see Wolverine in his mask. Like, it was amazing. It was amazing.
Wolverine is awesome, man. I loved all those movies growing up.
And Hugh Jackman, I never thought would be a good Wolverine because he's too fucking tall. They made fun of that in the movie. Like, they do such a good job, you know? And realistically, I don't want to see another Wolverine in my lifetime that isn't Hugh Jackman.
I like how they're always like, Wolverines are supposed to be small.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a midget. He's supposed to be like 4'9" or something. But Hugh Jackman is like 6'3".
And
so
he's
just
jacked.
And he's jacked, but he is Wolverine. Like, that dude has really crushed the role over the years. Bad movies and good, you know. And Deadpool is just like, I don't know. It's like a love song to all the crappy movies. It's really good. It's really, really good. Like, they literally just say goodbye to all the Fox movies in a really respectful way. It's nice. Plus, Wolverine is like just murdering motherfuckers. So.
20 more videos and we're at 900.
Does
900 videos?
Yeah.
Shit. I remember when you had 5.
I know.
So what you need to do is just live stream 100 more times.
I know.
No. Yeah. Just like, just
120.
film anything. Just film, like, just make like 100 videos where like pee is pooping or something. Like, just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's more about, you know, kind of like a journal kind of.
I know. I know. I understand your point of view.
Yeah.
I do. I'm just making jokes.
I know. They're good. They're decent. Only 20 more to go till 900, Amelia. Yeah. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a tricky day. Stay out of the rain, I guess, is the main thing.
Fuck, you're in Washington. It rains there fucking all the time.
Yeah, but it ain't the end. It ain't the end of the world or nothing.
Yeah, as long as pee's dry, it's all right.
Yeah, I got to keep pee dry. You got a point there.
You could always film how the aliens are landing on the moon. I seen that news.
That would be cool.
I don't know how that makes the fucking news, but it did.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit.
Well, the government says aliens are real, so I'm gonna believe them.
Well,
if you guys saw my face right now, I'd like totally give you a bullshit face.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I used to believe it. Come on.
I like the idea, and I like the idea that we ain't the only life forms, but I also have no proof to back it up. So it's just a theory.
I think it's impossible that we're the only life forms.
But they ain't
on a
like
mathematical, like scientific scale. But like once the government's like, oh yeah, they're real. I'm like, all right, go fuck yourself, bro.
What if
I'm an anarchist?
What if aliens have been here since forever and we originated?
They probably fruited us.
What if we originated from them and that's how we
most likely
race?
We most likely did.
But we won't know that because we can't even tell about buildings that were built 4,000 years ago.
Listen, every form of life comes from stardust, whether it's aliens that were here billions of years before us or whatever. We all just come from stardust. Flowers come from fucking stardust, right? So yeah, of course, there's probably aliens. And I don't think they're flying around fucking with us.
Octopuses are the one thing in the world right now that are 98% not of this world's DNA.
But they're actually our enemies from the time we were amoebas. So fuck octopus.
I think they are of the alien, but that goes with like maybe it's alien life. It don't have to be like us.
It isn't going to be like us.
It could just be something alive.
It's something from an amoeba that grew in a different environment than our amoeba did. It's never going to be like us.
Well, galaxies are they're colliding. So in 100 million years, we won't be here, so it don't matter.
I mean, we might, but we might just have a bunch of Elon Musk fucking shit. You know what I mean? We might be able to live to like 400 years old. Like, who knows how these
That'd
generations
be
go.
awesome. Dude.
Me, I'm not. I'm gonna die. But
That'd be awesome.
you have a chance, young man. You have a chance
Nah.
to get the Elon Musk fucking chip in your head.
I don't want that fucking shit. What is this? That Will Smith movie?
Basically,
I'm good. I'm good.
I will also point out I am not afraid of artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence could suck my dick because it has to be programmed,
Think
and you
about
have to have power to it. And I know how to do both. So fuck off,
it.
AI.
And they're like, we're just gonna program it where we can make him fall asleep.
One day there's gonna be a version of me that's like an AI version who's just like the Terminators. I don't care. You know?
Look at that fireback weed.
And
right
then,
there,
then that AI version will evolve supposedly, and it'll be like, my master thought all this is bullshit, and then he'll just like kill computers. It'll be a fun time.
Is the brand of that weed called Sunshine?
Mine?
Yeah.
Correct. That's like the place that.
Oh.
It's a co-op.
You just remind me I still have weed. Thank you.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
20 something percent THC.
Pretty good. I mean, if it's just herb, like you're never gonna get before like above like 28. So anything within 20s is good with herb.
That's what I think. If you're not high, smoke another one.
At AC Karen.
Like concentrates are totally different because they're concentrated.
How are the buds? Are they like fluffy buds or real stemmy?
Well, it's kind of dry, but that's another reason why it was cheap.
But
some of it ain't though. It's sticky.
Dude, is it in a sealed bag?
It was, yeah. Let me find.
Is the bag? Can you still seal the bag or no?
Yeah.
So what you should do is either you take a little piece of toilet paper, and you either throw a blueberry or a piece of bread in there, and that weed's gonna get moist real fast. It takes less than like 10 hours.
I see.
That's how like people like.
These are actually pretty fucking moist.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem to be that well trimmed, huh?
No, they don't care. That's probably another reason why it got sold cheaper.
Oh man, anyone in chat has been a trimmer?
Has to look pretty. You know, that's consumerism. Everything has to be perfect.
Right.
Or they buy it. And people are buying the high grade shit here, so there's going to be cheaper stuff at the bottom.
Right.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. Yeah. Same plant, just the smaller buds.
Smaller buds
and more leaves and all that bullshit.
Right. They probably sold the pretty ones or something, and this is what they, you know.
Man, when I was a kid, the best weed you can get was Mexican brickweed, bro.
Yeah, man. Me too.
And Jamaican yardweed, bro. Like, you guys have no idea. You modern potheads have no idea how lucky you are.
Oh, yeah, I know. We had...
You know. I know you know.
We had dry spells.
I was around when, like, hydro started, and that was, like, a slow fucking start.
All I ever hear from old people, or I don't mean to call you guys old or nothing. That's fucked up.
I'm old.
All I ever hear from older people is, "Oh, our weed was better back in the day."
No, that's a lie.
That ain't true.
No, they're lying their asses off. Acapulco Gold or whatever, fucking Thai weed, they're bullshitting their asses off.
That's what I keep telling them. But
yeah, no, just give them a hit of one of your fucking vapes.
Yeah, let them do a dab.
Right.
Well, see, I'm mainly talking about my girlfriend's dad here, and he refuses to do dabs.
Yeah, so he's just talking shit.
Because he knows he'll shit himself.
Yeah.
Well, he did
weed back in the day used to be like 12% THC.
Yeah.
Now the best, like the weakest weed is like 23%. The best weed is like 29%. The best hash is 90%.
I got some stuff from...
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that old school shit? Fuck off. I smoked that shit. It was garbage.
I had some stuff from my dispensary that was 33%, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was some insane...
I don't believe that. People tell me that. I just don't believe it. If it's bud, I don't buy it.
They said it goes off...
29% is what it is. Like 29.6. Like, that's the max.
Regardless of what it was, the jar is 33, It was skunky. It was some of the best bud
Yeah, good shit.
I've ever had. It could have been 24% for all I know, but it
But
was
it was
good,
good shit, yeah.
and it was well trimmed. It was pretty good weed.
Your girlfriend's dad, he never smoked anything that was over like 12%. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He smokes, bro. That's me and him. I could go smoke with him right now.
Well, hand him your hash pen. Let's see his opinion.
He smoke with that. But like I have
He
one.
likes smoking his joints
Yo, so like there was
or his bowl.
the reason I gave him a nickname called Reggie. So if you ever hear me say, "Hey, Reggie," it's
Yo,
him.
do you know what Reggie means?
Yo, no, check it out.
You know what Reggie means then.
I'm gonna tell you why I gave him this nickname, bro.
It means
And
regular weed, man.
I'm gonna
Reginald.
explain it to you. And I know what Reggie is. Trust me.
Yeah.
But
Garbage weed is what it is.
he was getting this weed for cheap off this guy, and the guy started flaking on him. And we had this family friend that had fucking like barrels of this shit in his old Chevy truck. And he just let him reach in with a bag one night,
Some real hillbilly shit.
and grab it, he just had to give him $20, and he grabbed as much.
That's some real hillbilly shit.
Well,
Bro, I would have went in with 2 hands.
he gave me the try, and I told him, "You know what this is?" He goes,
The
"Yeah."
biggest Ziploc.
He, this is some good shit. I said, "This is Reggie."
Yeah.
And I was like, I haven't smoked this since I first started smoking.
Right.
And yeah, ever since then, I gave him the nickname Reggie. But he smokes Kush now.
But you understand. Now understand that Reggie used to be actually good weed. Weed used to be below Reggie.
I've had
It was so
Reggie.
bad. It was like smoking literal like grass clippings. It was
I've
so
had
bad.
really good green Reggie
I
before.
used to get ounces for like $70.
That's
Imagine what
on-
a $70 ounce was in 1997.
Nowadays, all that low grade green Reggie, they call it just mid weed now.
Yeah. We used to call it greens in New York. We call it
Looks
like if it's green, not brown, call it greens.
yeah, it just looks the part, but it don't smell.
Right. And it don't get you high.
Kind.
I thought it got me higher than the brown stuff.
What are you saying? Dump kind bud?
Yeah.
Fucking kind bud. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
We used to know about kind bud.
I mean, kind bud was good at the time, but like it wasn't good. At least where I grew up, motherfuckers would throw like roach spray on it and fucking chocolate stuff and like oh god.
Oh, you met Jorge too?
Oh yeah, I've met a lot of them. I've
Yeah,
known many of George's.
Jorge's probably smoked a real roach right now.
Oh, I don't know about that, but God bless him.
Shout out to Jorge and his real roach addiction.
Yeah, man, he keeps it going.
Yeah, and then there's this jackwagon.
I mean, you're going right to the fucking source for the roach spray at that stage, so.
Yeah, he's got it all on tap. He said he's something about roach colonies.
Bro, clean your house.
So he smoke his roaches, dude. He gets higher than.
Bro, like clean your house and tell your neighbors to stop fucking leave their garbage out. Like, what the fuck?
He's like, it gets you higher than space weed, and then some fool said something about battery acid.
Oh, that was the joke earlier. Yeah.
I hope it's a joke.
No, people do that kind of stuff.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no way. How do you do
I mean,
that?
I wouldn't do it, so I don't know.
I don't know either, but this fool.
I just do regular acid.
No, this fool said.
And like mushrooms and shit.
I banned the comment because he said something about little gloves. It looks like little glove candies or something. I was like, yeah, you're gone. This guy.
He sounds a bit sketchy.
But the thing is how in the fuck are you doing that? Like, you got to know you're gonna die.
Well, you kill the roaches and then you put them in your blunt joint.
More so talking about the battery.
And you have to light it a lot, I imagine.
Embalming fluid too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the embalming fluid. They put the roach in the acid and put embalming fluid.
Oh, that's called a sherm stick.
No, I didn't.
That's angel dust, Holmes.
Oh man, these guys are on the whole trip.
Yeah, that's angel dust, Holmes. You could dip anything in embalming fluid and make it angel dust.
I don't know.
I don't recommend that shit. I've never done it.
Yeah, hey. Now I know why these generations they're not getting stupider because of the school system. It's the battery acid.
It basically, yeah.
Oh man.
If they just took regular acid, their minds
Yeah.
would expand. And they'd be much happier people. They'd be smarter and shit. You know.
This story is to stay away from the battery acid.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That one.
And I hope that they are just mixing it up with regular acid and trolling, but I doubt it.
It's man, you gotta have a good connect to get acid these days. Like they're not mixing. No one's gonna get acid and then put battery acid in it. That's retarded.
I don't know, man. I tried.
That's a bad word too, isn't it? God damn it! I gotta stop saying bad words.
It's yeah. They make you think sometimes.
I just say do LSD and smoke weed and drink and
Drink.
occasionally take mushrooms. They'll upset your stomach, but they're fun.
Yeah, if you
I
got
think that's a fair trade.
If
In life.
I could get some on 100%, like I know they're safe to eat mushrooms that will trip.
Bro,
And
you live in the country. You just go like
Right.
steal like some cow shit.
no,
dude.
fucking, you talking about I live in the country? Like
Psilocybin grows on cow shit. Just like go
No,
tip
you
a
can
cow.
grow it on fucking brewer's rice.
I
You
literally
can, yeah, you can. But I'm just saying, like he lives in the country. Just go tip a cow, steal its shit. You're gonna have mushrooms like the next day.
okay. So I know what you think of Missouri now. That's awesome.
No, I know it's just show. Listen, buddy, I know a lot more.
This
than you.
isn't Kansas,
It's
but
the show me state. I know.
it's close to
I
cows
know it's a show me state. Like motherfucker, shoot. I understand.
tipping state. I don't know about that stuff.
Well, then go to Kansas and tip over a cow. Solid plan here.
So you're saying cow shit grows mushrooms?
Yeah,
It
naturally.
does. You knock on
Is
the
there
top.
eating that?
Naturally, yeah.
And they're
You
They're
knock
edible,
on the
yeah.
top and it's hollow. They make a cavity underneath the crusty cow shit.
If you buy mushrooms from like a dealer or a store, they grew that shit in manure.
I show you how to do it if I could, I'd take
It's
you out.
pretty easy. You just gotta
Pretty
like control temperatures.
But you can grow the fucking tripping ones out of brewer rice. You don't have to touch shit.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, yeah.
You'll trip
I've tried it out of rice too. I've just
and it's
never.
legal to buy the spores. It's
I
legal.
want the ones
Completely.
that they're
You can buy a mushroom growing kit on Amazon right now. They will send you a pound of manure and everything you need. You just got to buy the spores somewhere else.
have medical purposes. I want those ones.
They all have medical purposes.
I want the ones where you can microdose and it's supposed to free your mind.
It's psilocybin. It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
It's what they like give like veterans with PTSD and shit. You know what I mean? Same shit. Like there's only one mushroom that gets us high and doesn't kill us as humans. Psilocybin. It's all the same shit. Otherwise, every other mushroom is either edible or you die.
They sell something in the gas station here, but it doesn't make you trip. It gives you
like bullshit chocolates.
No, it's like it's mushroom gummies. They have them in all the gas
Oh
stations.
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, screw all those fake
Yeah, fuck that.
mushrooms.
I mean, I almost think that the chocolates are bullshit, but I've eaten a couple that were really
are. Dude,
I've eaten a couple that are really good.
I've
were really good.
Dispensary good.
Right. It's all about who made them.
But them ones on the street, them fools are just making stuff and saying, "Hey, it's this."
Just tip over a cow, you'll be fine.
I did eat this one brownie on the street one time that had me 10 kinds of messed up.
That was probably just weed.
Oh, it was most definitely a weed, but
those edibles hit you way harder and way faster.
I remember I was like 17, just started smoking, ate that fat fucking brownie and was toasted.
Yeah. I mean, edibles will fuck you up. One time I was on here and I was on like 500 milligrams and everyone was like, that's crazy. I was like, yeah, dude, I just ate it. I don't care.
Dang, looks like Lisa Key got canned, whoever that was. And shouts out to you guys for getting the fuck gone.
Yeah. Don't need you.
Yeah, man.
In your mind.
I mean, I know you guys got to watch the chat or whatever, but if I'm on here, fuck the chat. I don't give a fuck
Honestly,
what they.
I think the reason why I can say I like looking at it is because it's kind of entertaining sometimes.
I
See
like
how
the
You also got to moderate. You know?
it's another level.
they're like
But they can bring you down like negative rabbit holes
that does
that are
happen,
so fucking pointless.
and that's the time I dislike it. But whenever they're like super stupid and like, it's like how stupid can they get, and then they get dumber.
Like, you know, half the people who are talking shit are just that fucking faggot Frank. I'm sorry, I keep saying that word, dude.
Well, now
Ban me, YouTube, ban me. But it's just all Frank.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's raining like
Like
shit out
on
here.
like 8 million of his alts at once. He has like fucking 9 fucking windows open.
well, YouTube is cracking down on people saying
Supposedly.
you can't smoke or drink in your streams and this and that. Well, why not?
Well, again, goes back to our whole First Amendment discussion.
Well, I hear
YouTube is a private entity. They can make their own laws.
but
They are
why?
not bound by the First Amendment.
Why now though? Did they get by somebody?
Because the world is becoming more fucking
So they didn't change.
you know what's odd? You know what's odd about this? Like it's SJWs driving this, but the world's becoming more conservative with that.
Well,
Really, really odd. It's really odd.
it is odd.
Because it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do everything that I want you to do. That's some conservative bullshit. That has nothing to do with liberals at all. But SJWs have driven the world to conservatism and to private entity. If you don't want to deal with YouTube's fucking rules and regulations, build your own website, and then try to be a
Yeah.
free website. And then within a few years, you'll be told you can't do that.
Within a few years, you'll be JFK because they'll pay somebody to blow you off.
No, you'll just like adhere to whatever regulations there are because you still want to make money. But I agree with the JFK metaphor.
Yeah, I mean, competition with big companies never goes over well.
JFK is my homie. I wouldn't say the other word, but he's
The
my homie.
problem with capitalism, the big corporations take over. They have more rights than us.
Exactly. Money is what matters in this world.
They make more money than us.
Right.
Which is why they
And
need.
corporations have more rights than an individual does, and that's a fact.
Look, man, I see all these
They
people
never
talking good about YouTube. They must be paying them well.
Yeah.
What, like the big people on YouTube?
I mean, anybody that gets money from them, they seem to talk their praises.
No, it's just because it helps them like do their TikToks and Instagram. YouTube pays them very little.
And then I've
You
seen
can get 1 million views a month and still get nothing from YouTube. Like get like
You know what
$2
does?
grand for 1 million
People
views.
just bounce
That's
them
retarded.
numbers up, and they'll
Right.
fucking make you. You're watching somebody with huge numbers, but you're not, and that's how easy people fooled.
Right.
You know, that's what
And
YouTube
people
does. They
pay-
fucking will. Yeah, they pay people too.
They target people specifically. Dump's a good example,
All
unfortunately.
that shit. I never got a YouTube button. I never got a certificate from YouTube. Nothing.
But why people use YouTube is because it builds up everything else.
You should
Right.
get one at
mother.
100K. Get the silver one if you ever get to 100K, which I think you. I'm sure
Well,
you
thank
will.
you.
You put it back on your
Never-
backpack and just roam the country.
Well, eventually the trolls will.
You
hook
roam the country and you
out.
show the plaque all the time. Like, yeah, I got 100,000 views. What, motherfucker?
All right.
And then
I don't
YouTube
know.
is really stupid.
This
Let's
tastes
just-
amazing, though.
Ayahuasca is obviously the answer.
No, that shit makes you shit yourself. I will never do that.
Dude, all these people talk about going in a dark tent and doing ayahuasca
No,
stuff.
it makes you shit yourself. I would never do that shit.
I laugh so hard.
And
Because
DMT, by the way, is whack. That's my opinion. DMT is bullshit.
is that what ayahuasca is?
Basically, but DMT lasts for like 20 seconds. Ayahuasca lasts for like
I've
3
never-
days. Shit yourself. Just
Never
give me
did
acid.
any of that shit.
Just give me acid, man. That's all I need.
Done a lot of that.
Yeah, acid is great.
Well, I don't know. It wasn't always great. I could
Acid's
see
not
where it does
bad.
detrimental shit.
Well, I've never had a bad acid trip. I've had bad mushroom trips, but never a bad acid trip.
Well, if you come back, like, it goes in like cycles and fucking. If
You
it
always got to
fucking,
put time in between acid too. It's very important. Any kind of hallucinogen, put time in between it. You can't be Willie Nelson fucking microdosing every single day of your life. Like that shit doesn't mean anything after a certain point. Like you got to
Well,
put time.
I think that's why they do it that way.
I'm a healthy
So they
kid. I'm broccoli.
have a profound experience. Ayahuasca is what Amelia's trying to say. What is it?
No, I
Amelia
know.
asked.
It just makes you shit yourself. You go to
It's
the
a
woods. They give you a drink that's basically DMT, and you shit yourself for 2 days, and you might trip a little. And some people say it's amazing. I just don't want to shit myself for 2 days.
Usually when I shit myself, it's not that amazing.
No, I don't. I experienced the same chemical with DMT, and DMT was whack for me. So why would I do that?
I don't want to be tripping and have a poopy pants.
No one does. That. Imagine the nightmare of that.
That's why they don't wear pants.
You're tripping balls and shitting your pants at once.
They don't
Jesus
wear pants.
Christ. Yeah,
They're,
but you'll still be shitting, dude. Your
they're
butt's
naked.
gonna be raw, bro.
They're naked, bro.
Their butts are all raw from shitting. Like, there's a reality of shitting too much, man.
No,
Blood and shit, like all kinds of things happen, Fuck that.
Mothers disagrees.
Has Mothers done ayahuasca? I'm not reading the chat, but if he has and he disagrees, cool. I just say do acid. Like, let's all go camping and do acid. Like, that's way funner.
Definitely
I'd
seems.
love to go camping and do acid.
Man, I was trying to get you up there last year, Dem, but timing didn't work. I was doing so much acid last summer; it was insane. In the mountains, hot tubs and saunas and shit.
Higher ass food in this fucking place. It smells like fucking KFC up in here.
I mean, that's not a bad smell.
No, it's like fucking freshly fried chicken.
Yeah, it just makes you hungry, really.
They have their own cooking stuff. They cook here all night long.
How much person does a person got to shit if a person got to shit too much shit? That's a good question.
It's a lot of...
Until you're fucking gaping. Like, that's the answer. Until, like, your asshole's hanging out. That's the answer, bro. Like, you can shit too much, bro. You can. Like, and I don't want to ever experience that. So
it's red when shredded. I've taken ayahuasca many times in my life.
This is Mothers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take your word for it. We have never.
Dude, I'm not going to disagree with you, Mothers. I just don't want to, like, shit my brains out. I'd rather eat acid. Like, that's the only...
Well, Mothers, that's what she's saying. She disagreed about that. Don't happen.
I don't think... Do you guys think Mother's mustache is a woman?
I don't know.
I think so.
It's a vine. I know that old tribe people over there, they do it and they say it heals them. That's why Aaron Rodgers went over there.
I think Mother's mustache takes care of sheep or something.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So
I like the fuck out of Mother's mustache, so I hope I'm not being offensive.
Trying to remember. I hope I'm not wrong.
I just don't know. Like, in chat, you never know who's who until they get on cam.
Goats.
And they do not take stuff that's man-made, they say. So ayahuasca is made from the earth.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it comes right from a leaf.
Which explains why Aaron Rodgers did it now, because he's a big old earth guy.
She's a female, yes.
He's a racist Christian weirdo.
Hey, that's your guys' quarterback.
Who's that? Who are you talking about?
Aaron Rodgers.
That's their quarterback.
I'm talking about Aaron Rodgers from...
That's the Jets quarterback. Don't let it slide. That's his quarterback.
No doubt.
Yeah. Silence. That's your
fine.
quarterback. That's your guy.
Not my guy. I'm a Giants fan.
Oh, he's a Giants fan. He's gonna get
what are you talking about, bro? The Jets. I don't give a shit about the Jets.
Okay, fair play.
You might as well brought up the Mets or the Islanders.
Honestly,
like, what are you talking about, bro?
I thought you guys had both of them because they're both so bad.
No. In New York, the Jets and the Giants are a big beef, and also the Mets and the Yankees are. I'm a
Got beef.
giant Yankees and also the Islanders and the Rangers. I'm a giant Yankees Rangers guy.
What's Islanders?
They're the team from Long Island that plays in the NHL.
She's
Oh, okay.
an old white one.
Yeah, we have like
Nice.
New York has like a lot of teams for some odd reason. We got the Buffalo
and
Bills. It's
all
crazy.
suck. What's up with that?
Huh?
The Knicks.
I mean, dude, you can't say the Yankees suck. They're the most winningest team in history.
I forget about baseball. I don't really
They
watch
have
baseball a lot.
27 championships. No one's ever going to come close, bro.
Baseball, so that's my bad.
I don't care about baseball either.
Yeah, she
I
was.
mean, the Giants have good times.
boyfriend's hair, I
We used
think.
to beat
Earlier.
the shit out of the Cowboys.
And if I
Rangers-
was to pick a baseball team,
no, not this year. Not this year.
it would probably be the Royals because they're the closest one to me.
Oh my God, fuck the Royals. Echo, turn nightstands higher. I'm sorry, I had to yell at my computer.
I hear the Royals thing, but like I said, I don't watch them, so I don't know.
Yeah, no. And no, the Jets can suck a dick. They're way worse than the Giants. And the Islanders did good like 2 years ago. But I'm a Rangers guy. Like, I'll root for any New York team if it's in the finals. If you're a New York team, you're in the finals, I'll root for you.
That's because New York goes crazy.
Yeah, but we also have like 9 teams or something. It's like retarded.
Beer.
I will never root for the Buffalo Bills though. They can go fuck themselves.
That's glad.
That's not New York. That's Canada.
As a Chiefs fan, I'm so glad to hear that because I fucking hate Bills fans.
No, they're Canada, bro. They're not New York.
They're like wannabe Patriots fans.
I've been to Buffalo. It's a shitty town, and
they
basically Canada.
They do have a good football team, but they have shitty mindsets. That's why they never win.
No, man, I like the Giants. Like, I've been to so many Giants games and Yankees games, Rangers games. You know, like I have a very.
Are you gonna watch the Giants play this year?
Who?
Are you gonna watch the Giants play this year?
No, I didn't. It was terrible. That's why I didn't go to the game.
Well, I mean, this year the football season's about to start Sunday.
No, they're like in such bad shape. I'm not even buying tickets.
I don't think they're in that bad of shape. They drafted good.
Echo, turn on nightstands. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at my shit again. No, they drafted. They did do very well in the draft. I just don't think. I don't know. Their preseason's been so terrible. I just don't trust them.
Danny Dimes has been throwing Danny pennies. He's bad.
Yeah, no, like they're not putting enough into their quarterbacks, is what I think. But whatever, I still love them. If they make it, I'll root for them.
It's the same thing I ask of the Raiders. How in the heck do you move to Vegas and still suck? Like, in New York,
Vegas built them the best stadium in history.
And guess what's in that stadium buried underneath?
It's air conditioned, dumb.
Imagine
being in an open air stadium that's air conditioned.
A Chiefs flag is buried underneath that stadium where it was built on. So that's
the first time I went to New Orleans was right after the Saints. First time I went to New Orleans, 2016. It was like a year or so after one. They were still celebrating like a year later. Because, man, the Saints earned that shit, bro.
I can't stand the Chargers, and they just drafted a guy with my last name. I don't know if it's related to me at all.
Well, the best the best quarterback in history has my last name, and I'm not going to say it, but whatever. Just like look at stats. You might be able to figure it out.
Thing is I do have family from that side of where he came from, but at the same time, it don't matter. You know what I mean? Let him live his own life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't want somebody bugging. So. And if he's a good football player, I wanted the Chiefs to draft him, and the fucking Chargers do.
Well, the draft is always a bit odd.
Yeah, but
like you can't control the draft.
It makes it worse when your rivals pick somebody you wanted.
It's also based on trades.
All right, Amelia, thank you. Makes sense.
Pick, blah blah.
Why y'all trying to say y'all last name? It's in my handle.
All right.
Like I can't hide that.
I mean, I'm not hiding who I am.
You branded it.
Like if you guys want to talk,
that's your brand.
I mean, look. My first name's out there. You know, my middle name's out there.
His last name is Mudshark.
It's all out there.
Why do you keep saying that?
What?
Just do it as a. It's just. I'm just trying to create a
I
meme.
don't even know who Mudshark is.
Just trying to create a meme,
I
bro.
said it a few times tonight, and I was like, "What is he saying?"
Dude, I'm just trying to create a meme. Like, I'm just fucking completely joking. Come on, man. There's got to be some funny out here.
All right.
At this point, the whole YouTube world knows just about everything about me. It seems like
Yeah.
they've been talking about I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna do this, I'm
They ain't gonna do shit. Though.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
You're winning.
$3,500 to fight me at Chop.
Yeah, they didn't send a penny.
Didn't send nothing. Talking about
Oh, there we
Well,
go.
welcome to YouTube. That's how it works.
Yeah, what's good, man?
What's up, Jason?
Nothing much, man.
No, that's not Jason.
That was not Jason.
That was not Jason.
that's definitely not Jason.
He was
And
like, I was like, I just want to let you know that you got some tranny dick.
It's a nice little try there.
you almost had us, Jason.
My finger was a
If
little
Jason's
slow.
around, he's in the chat.
We were getting ready to get something. We were going to
Jason
get.
B.
It was gonna be some nudity.
God,
Tell
fucking
you what,
Yeah.
Jason B's probably drunk right now, and he don't sound like that.
You know,
Him and Pooh are chilling hard. Like,
Yeah, those are people.
yeah, they are.
Drink one for me, Jason. I know you're drinking right now.
They'll probably watch this later. Love
we
you.
don't even know if that's the real Jason right there.
Oh, that's his picture. I can click. Oh, no,
Right.
Well, you know what you gotta do?
I'm in here.
Mod him, so you know it's him. Like Pooh's already modded.
Yeah, that's
You always
crazy.
take a gamble with me, but like I don't think people can spell poverty in this fucking chat. So
Right, these guys are pretty low brain.
Someone
so like there's been a
impersonate-
million times where Dust's been like, I don't know, and I'm like, dude, it's me, bro.
Dude, I had somebody impersonate me. They put their name Makaki Mud
Yeah,
Motorsport.
it's really easy because you can,
Like they,
Yeah,
you can type anything.
they're stupid. But that one gave me a good giggle. I can't lie.
right. They like mixed it up, or they misspell it. That shit is funny.
Someone one time said like wrote like Pav RT sucks like PO like they completely misspelled poverty.
They get
Like,
excited and they want to get it in their back.
and Delp was like, I don't trust this. And I was trying to get it at the same time. I was like, dude, that's not me. This is me.
They want to get the timing, the comedy timing.
I like.
But
Jason
they can never match my voice, so I don't give a fuck.
that fake Jason B hasn't said anything else, so that's how you know.
No, he's going to try someone
Jesus.
else. He'll try Kelly or somebody next.
You got him.
I mean, everyone loves Kelly.
I almost feel like that guy just exposed himself.
He did.
Did we just finally meet Sean?
Oh, man. Fucking Sid Wilson from Slipknot just got severe burns from an explosion.
Well, I mean, their live shows are kind of hectic.
Yeah.
So, at least he had a mask on, I assume.
That's how I always envisioned Sean to sound, though.
Sean? Like that guy?
That guy, I don't know if that's who it was or not, but
I hear you.
why else would you be like, oh, I'm going to make Jason B and then...
Dude, what happened to the cool Sean?
I don't know. That's what I thought.
Like, remember Sean that used to like fucking use his razor blade around fucking New Orleans?
Sean. Huh.
He was super fucking cool, and like he met you in New Orleans like a year ago, and then he like came back. I think his name was Sean.
You talking about the rapper?
No, the dude who had the fucking straight blade razor skateboard.
No, that skateboarder?
Seth.
Oh, he was cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I messed up Sean Seth.
Yeah, I don't know. He moved on. He left.
He was fucking cool as fuck, man.
I unmodded him one time, and I think he got mad about it.
Well, some people get pissy.
Seth Rawl.
Steph Raw, man. Shout out to that dude. He was fucking cool as
Shouts
fuck.
out to Seth for sure. He
And I
definitely
get another person who actually like met you. You know.
he helped me get a hotel a couple times.
Yeah, he was a good dude, man.
Isn't it crazy how fast people move on?
Well, you know what happens is they get pissed for no reason.
It isn't. It ain't. Or maybe you meet them at a strength. Maybe some of them aren't mortally here with us anymore.
That'd be true. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem with anonymity. You know, if you pass on, ain't nobody gonna know.
I think Sean Roll is fine. He's just like he didn't even know about live streams till he met you. So like maybe live streams weren't.
No, he live streamed on Twitch.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Oh.
he did the longboarding thing across the country.
Oh shit! So that changed my whole perspective.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, no, he's all right, man.
I
I
met
didn't say a
him with
bad word
Sean.
about him.
That's why you think his name's Sean, because Sean was there with Seth. Seth met Sean, and then I met Sean, and then we met Sean together.
That
And,
might, yeah.
yeah, there's a stream there somewhere of us all hanging out together, and then
So is
You
that
guys were like skating down the street, and then is that the stream where the guy lost $1,000 and gave back to the lady?
oh no, that was later on.
Because I thought like Sean was only there for like a couple days.
Wasn't Sonny with me when that happened or something?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, this Purple Zombies guy, man, he's always like streaming and stuff. Do you ever sleep, brother?
He's just like a CX faggot.
No, he's not. He's cool. Kev endorsed him.
CX.
I'm sorry, but he knows what I'm saying, man. If he's CX, he knows what I'm saying. Purple Army, man. Purple
Yo, but he's spamming in the chat, which is what makes me think he's trolling a little bit.
All right, Mother's Mustache. Good night.
Later, Mother Mustache.
Like,
Sorry if I offend you in any way, shape, or form.
just got done play. Like, why couldn't you put that in one chat bubble?
Yeah.
Because he's CX, baby.
I don't really know what that means, man.
I know, we're trying to teach you.
As far as I know, he's
Excited.
really cool, and he's just getting started. And not getting started.
He has quite a bit of subscribers, man.
Yeah, he's picking up steam. So, you know.
No, like CX is like an ice side thing. And Ice supposedly started fucking IRL. That was like the name of his gang or whatever.
Yeah, from RuneScape.
Yeah, CX. From RuneScape, yeah. It's a happy face. Like if you look at it, it's a happy face. Old school.
Yeah, like a laughing face.
Yeah. You know what's crazy, Dump? I never knew any of this lore, but I did IRL, and then I like learned who Bjorn was.
Yeah,
Like my whole thing into this world was Bjorn.
that's crazy.
And Bjorn has been gone for like how long, you know?
Yeah, his problem was the same as Blades. They just relied too much on the same thing, and it
Alcohol,
but not just alcohol. Like the same type of stream every stream.
yeah. And also, like, if you're doing like YouTube or Kick these days, you can't be racist. So that was like a real downfall for them.
Yeah,
You gotta be sensitive.
they did.
You know, Blade yelling the N-word every 5 minutes, got him banned on everything.
Well, that whole community passed me right by. They didn't even give me a shot on it.
They didn't care.
You know?
They didn't care. Now, meanwhile, Ice beside him really appreciated you. Like, I tried my best to get Ice to hang out with you. And, like, you couldn't bring him dumpster ride immediately. But he was, like, glad to, like, feature you in some kind of way. Like, he shouted you out. You know?
Yeah.
So for a guy with, like, 20,000 viewers, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the first thing they asked was if I was on Kick.
Yeah, because that's what they're pushing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, just dual stream for a while. Get restream, dual stream.
Dude, stream on both platforms.
Right. And then, like, eventually Kick will, like, give you like an idea or a deal or whatever.
Oh, they pay.
Then you gotta abandon YouTube.
Don't they pay minimum wage or something?
It all depends. It's literally based on your viewership and chat engagement. And you get so much chat engagement just by like the haters, you know. You'll be fine. You'll probably like start at like 15 an hour.
It's a thought. Definitely.
I've been telling you that shit for a while, man. I'm not lying.
I need somebody with a good.
Like your whole like you're back to like traveling across the country. You'll get a lot of views if you did it on Kick, you know.
Mhm.
But I think Kick sucks because you can't like watch it on your TV.
I think Kick was an app way back in the day, and I must not be thinking of the same
Well,
thing.
no, they're different companies. You're thinking of KIK, which was a messenger app. KIK, right?
Yeah.
Kick is KICK. It's like literally Kick. And they're like trying to like just destroy Twitch. That's
What's
it.
the guy's name that owns it?
Eddie
Started it.
Eddie Craven owns it.
He's
one of the youngest billionaires in the world.
Damn.
He's 27 or 28, and he's worth like, I don't know, personally like
People will
$9
buy.
billion, which is insane.
People will buy anything.
And he sells people on gambling. Like,
Hey
it's
guys,
all a hustle.
jar to air.
Everything about it is a hustle.
I got jars of air for sale for you.
Air bars.
Yeah, bars of air.
Like, I'm literally watching non-tent faggots. I gotta stop saying that word. But on Kick, that are like making money for nothing. Just because their stream is on. You could do this shit.
Are they really making money?
Yeah. Yeah, they're making donations and they're making like at the least like $20 an hour.
Something like
get
it.
paid for it. $20 an hour. Which is, I know it's bullshit, but like $20 an hour to just face stream and talk shit.
I would never turn it off. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. I have to get to where I can do all the computer work and.
And by the way, I'm not sponsored. These people are not paying me. I wish they would, but like, I just want to see you do better, dude. Because you're a really good IRL streamer.
I'm working on it.
There's these angles that you can do stuff and make money. And Kick is like right here.
Yeah, I think YouTube's that dead app where you used to be able to make money.
YouTube takes 33% of everything.
And you used to be able to make money when they first came out really easy, but now they've added something.
No, now they take 33 to like 39% of everything.
That's what makes me think somebody must have bought them, or they.
If you get a sub on Kick, it's $5. Kick, they charge $1 like 45. So like people are only paying like an extra $1.50 for you to get $5 a month from every single sub.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
They're just throwing money away. Throwing it away, man. And why not take advantage of that shit? Particularly when you're doing like some of the best live streams. Like,
yeah, it's gonna get wild.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna get wild, man. I wanted to have me a little female co-host, but it's too hard to find the right one. So I'm done.
Man, I used to have one. She was great, and she wants to get back into streaming, but she just doesn't want to be too exposed.
And then there's that thing of
when I was doing like the podcast and shit, man, this chick was like the best. Best sense of humor, fucking didn't give a shit about what was said, you know.
Yeah.
Then there's
very hard to find.
Finding somebody though
because
that
women get sensitive.
Yeah, there's that problem of finding somebody that actually cares about just doing it with you and not just doing it to gain subs for
No,
them.
but you know what?
Their
I
people.
don't even think it's with you. I think it's just someone who understands the concept.
Well, no, because then they build.
Because you could not be with the person and still split the money. But like women nowadays are just like so sensitive.
Not gonna say no names, but some people like got channels now because of Dump that wouldn't have had channels or as many.
Yeah, meanwhile, I don't. Jesus Christ.
But that's he said woman co-host or
Yeah, that's what my thought.
Listen, I'll tell you what. When I figure out my shit and I figure out how to monetize it, Dump's gonna be my fucking first person on the stream. And Dump's gonna be a person I want on my panels all the fucking goddamn time.
right.
And I'll give him whatever the fuck he earns. And he knows that's no bullshit.
Yeah. Now we're gonna try to get to Portland and then further south than that, I guess. I don't
Just get back
rush.
to traveling, dude. And I'm telling you, man, restream on Kick. Like, just download restream, play with it, do it. Try to at least get those viewers from Kick.
Yeah.
Because they like that shit. They like that, like, watching. It's like degen shit. They like watching a person struggle. And also the fact that you're, like, going state to state. They like that, too.
Yeah.
You can fucking do it. I'm telling you, man. I can't do it. I got to do a bunch of fucking fucked up shit to do it. You are already there. Imagine every single time Scuff Frank fucking sent a stupid message, you got paid for it. That's what Kick is.
Oh, okay.
So not only would you make money, but it would also eventually chase off the dick.
Do they have to pay to send them messages?
No. Kick just pays by viewer.
But
Well, yeah. If you want to send a message like a TTS or something, you got to pay. Yeah, of course.
yeah, so then they send messages.
But like every single message you put in the chat gives the fucking live streamer money. Every single message. That's why these people don't care if people say bad shit about them. Because fuck it, I'm getting paid. Just no racism and no nudity.
This whole cancel culture shit's went too far, dude. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. We discussed it. But I'm talking about like making money in terms of what exists.
It won't be long though, is what I'm saying. Before that app you're saying,
Kick is already gone SJW, which is why you don't say fucking bullshit. It used to be back in the day, like 2 years ago, you could like fuck a prostitute on Kick and it was fine. Now you cannot do that.
no, I mean the money thing. YouTube used to be that way too, but now it's not. It won't be long before Kick's the same.
Bro, private entities are not controlled by the First Amendment.
I know, I understand that. You lock in on one thing. I'm saying it won't be long before they follow suit. Everybody follows suit. Oh, this guy money. Let me do that.
Yeah, but then what you lose out?
They
Take
don't
advantage of the system that is what I was trying to tell you earlier. Take advantage of it.
I guess.
Look at what the world is. Look at what you can and cannot do. Make money the way you can.
But this is also coming
Because
from.
at the end of the day, money's all that matters.
Well, I
mean, life matters, but like money is how like you can like take care of your fucking family.
When they were giving out them stimulus checks, I refused to go get them.
I didn't get one of those either. I was still working.
I didn't get one.
I was still, dude. I was working, so like that shit don't mean nothing to me.
Everyone was like, "Go get it. It's free money." No, it's not. It's free to you.
My business couldn't stop, so it didn't matter.
Somebody worked for that money.
Yeah, the American taxpayer who's paying billions of dollars to all kinds of bullshit, like
for military weapons,
like the military-industrial complex. I live up the street from a place that builds fucking Blackhawks. They invented Blackhawk. Okay, these guys are getting fucking hands over fucking feet money, and half the time they just fucking throw away the Blackhawks in the goddamn river. It's bullshit. Make money. Make fucking money. Like
Well,
if
you
money
can't.
is what makes people
Give me
happier,
purple.
make fucking money. You're never gonna change shit, dude. Ever. I tried, man. I tried for 41 years. Didn't work. You can't change shit. You can't. No matter how much you care.
Not with that mindset, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm giving you a realistic mindset.
I hear you.
You can't. You're not going to. It's not like you're gonna. You know what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like 70, like, man, that asshole of the internet was right.
Well,
I
at my
am.
7
I
years,
am right.
do it. So you might be onto something.
You know what you gotta do? Take care of your own. That's it.
Nowadays, you can hardly do that.
Yeah, because everything sucks. Take care of your own though. It's all that fucking matters.
Let's just all just.
You're not gonna get lucky. You're not going to the NBA or fucking getting a fucking music contract.
I don't know, dude. I'm like
So
up there
fucking
with
fight
Porter.
for it, man.
One of these times, I got to play Porter in some basketball and show him who the real Larry Bird is.
I mean, he was no Pistol Pete Maravich, but
He was in here for a little bit tonight.
I know that's my boy.
He might have went to bed.
Porter is cool as shit, man. I like Porter.
His friends said he's like Larry Bird. And
Larry Bird
Awesome.
was okay. He was no Pistol Pete
Stop.
or Magic Johnson or fucking Michael Jordan.
That's your guy. He's from Boston. He played for you.
No, he's from Indiana. I'm not from Boston. I'm from New York.
Stop. He was drafted by you, so he
My
became.
guy is Patrick Ewing, bro. What are you talking?
Man, he was good. I can't cap.
Yeah. And actually, my guy is Larry Johnson. Let's go.
Yeah, my boy Larry.
Yeah. Fucking 4-point play. Let's go.
That's what's up.
I know fucking basketball, bro. I'm just saying, man, like, don't get stuck on any idea.
I hear you.
Just look out for yourself. That's the only idea you should be stuck on. Look out for your fucking self. It's what Dump's doing. It's what most of us do. It's what I fucking do.
That's right. And
No,
shout out.
There's
Shout
no
out
like
Dump.
angel looking out for you, man.
Angel?
I hope you inspire other people that's in your position, Dump, to do what you're doing.
I try, but a lot of people don't really get it. You can look in their eyes and tell they don't really get it. I don't know what it is.
That's exactly my point right now. And by the way, Dump streams are fucking fantastic. I point them out to people all the time. I think Dump is, I'm sorry, I'm coughing, very inspirational. Very. Extremely inspirational. Dump is like a good dude, man.
It's all you can be, you know?
Yep. You do the right thing and try your best. That's all you can do in this world.
I struggle with knowing what the right thing is sometimes.
Me too.
We all do.
Sometimes I feel like the right thing is breaking somebody's jaw.
Yeah. Sometimes it is.
Thank you, Amelia.
Sometimes breaking someone's jaw is the right thing.
And then you're in jail, and then it's not the right thing.
Well, that's where it becomes a bad thing.
Yeah.
That's why you got to control yourself.
Yeah.
I spent my whole life hurting people. Like, hurting people physically for being fucking dipshits. And now that I'm an old man, I'm like, that was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid. Like, I've gone against every idea that I thought I had. But, you know. But if you fuck with me, I'll fuck you up. Like, that's the way I look at it. You fuck with me, you fuck with my family, I'll fuck you up. Like, but you don't got to break everyone's jaw, bro.
I tried to tell Chop.
You're a young kid, man. You got to, like...
Stop with that shit, man.
But you are, man. I'm being serious, man. I wish I was your age. I wish I was your age.
I wish I wasn't this age. I wish I was 18 again.
Me too, man. I was 18 as well. But you're in good shape. So just don't hurt people. You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
No, this is gonna sound really fucked up. And I want people to take this. I enjoy hurting people sometimes.
Everyone does, but don't. It'll get you in trouble.
I mean, like, consensual boxing gloves or MMA gloves type
Dude,
shit.
I'm into BDSM. Like,
I don't know what the fuck that is, but good.
it's like when you're hurting people with like a woman involved. It's
Well,
like, you know,
there you
but
go.
like, just don't do anything illegal. Don't hurt your future. Is what I'm saying. Don't, man. Don't. You're a young kid.
Why?
You're in
That's
good shape.
right.
Don't do that. You're a nice guy. You're fucking
No.
from Kentucky or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Like, be okay, man.
Kentucky, but close.
Don't be like me. I'm
Yeah.
a fucking scumbag.
Well,
It took me forever to learn to not be a scumbag. Don't be like me, bro.
maybe I
Don't waste your entire life learning to not be a piece of shit.
maybe I
Be
want
a
to be.
nice person.
Maybe you were my role model this whole time.
Maybe you should take me as a role model.
Yeah.
Follow my YouTube if you want. I'm starting a cult soon. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
But no, but seriously, man, just be a good fucking person, man. Like, that's all that fucking matters. It's all that matters, man. I spent my whole life like doing bad shit, but then also trying to do the right thing. And I wish I didn't do bad shit.
Yeah, every day that for me too. I hear you.
Yep, I apologize for anything I ever did to anybody, man.
Hey, brother, you're welcome.
I can't lie. I don't apologize to that one guy I left knocked out at the gas station. He deserved that shit.
I mean, if someone's a real piece of shit, fuck him.
Well, you could still apologize, and
You can
not,
at least apologize to like.
you don't have to
Dude,
regret it.
I don't know, man, because that motherfucker threw a fucking can of soda at my
Dude,
grandma.
I've hurt people that I meant to hurt, and I do not apologize about.
I don't know if he was meaning
But
that.
like, there's other things when you're that angry
He
that
did.
maybe you fuck up on that you should let go of.
Look at old Putty Cat in here laughing. LOL. Imagine having the name Putty Cat.
Right.
Like, you're the real LOL, champ.
Imagine typing in chat.
LOL.
LOL.
I got one brain cell. LOL.
Oh, I'm typing. I can't get on cab.
I almost had you. LOL.
I can talk all this shit in chat.
Let's look them up.
I'm a Frank fucking.
See, the problem with
he
Elaine, the problem with
didn't
taking
even get on panel. He kept
out of somebody
talking
else's book
panel.
is
He didn't even get on it.
everyone has to learn at their own. That's the
Everyone
problem.
learns at their own pace. I'm just trying to give you some advice from my pace. That's all.
But we
But
all
you do your
walk
thing. Do your thing, man.
and his advice is solid, and I hear him, and I will learn from his advice. But we all do different and different ways.
Man, I did so many bad, like really horrible things.
And I'm thankful I do bad.
I don't even like to think about, but like, I feel like, hey man, if you can tell people don't do that, just say it. Because saying it doesn't hurt. Whether you listen to me or not, that doesn't hurt me. You know? At least I told you the truth.
Right, and that's what I dig. I dig people that's going to tell me the truth. Because I'm damn sure going to tell you the truth.
I'm a real motherfucker. You can find me on Instagram.
There ain't no way. And I don't, sometimes, I guess for YouTube, I need to find a way to sugarcoat it, I guess, because that's crazy. I ain't trying to get nobody canceled.
Yeah, that was like my point earlier.
But
what I'm saying is be yourself, but like don't hurt people. Because hurting people is just going to get you in trouble.
Do you think they care if they hurt you?
No, they don't. They don't care if they get in trouble.
I grew up hearing this special saying.
Don't get in trouble,
people,
man. You got a wife, man. Like, you got a wife, bro. Like, don't get in trouble.
So if they're treating you how they are treating you, then they want to be treated like that. That's how I always grew up hearing it.
Yeah, they were abused people who like to be abused.
That's fine. I can abuse them.
Like
just don't go to jail, bro. That's all.
No,
and I mean that
legally.
Cool.
Like,
don't
listening. Send that money, bro. If you're listening, hit dump up. Send that to him and meet me.
Yeah,
and don't get into that. Like when people on YouTube or whatever challenge you to a fight, don't even get in that circle. They're never going to show up.
Well, what about arrogancy to fucking tell somebody you're going to set up a fight and then puss out halfway through it and reveal that you weren't ever going to fight.
It's the moment I asked him to take the mask off his face, and he said, "I don't do that for YouTube."
Yeah.
That's when I knew he was full of shit.
Yeah. You know where you got to fight in real life?
Oh yeah, I know
If
that.
you're in like a weird position where someone's like pressing the fuck out of you, punch them. If it's some YouTube shit, fucking laugh at them, make content out of it.
Sometimes I feel bad because I feel like these trolls are from my freaking actual life. Because I have some people in town that pretend like they want to fight until shit hits the fan, and then they run like.
But they're pretending.
But
So unless it happens, don't worry about it. If it happens, go live and beat the fucking tar out of them for evidence.
They keep it up,
and also content.
And say they are taking it out on people, and say they found me on a live and some crap. That's messed up shit. Like,
bro, I've been stalked and swatted by a much bigger crowd than this.
That's pretty intense.
It was fucked up. Didn't appreciate it. It happened at a bad time. My mom died like the next day. It was terrible. But like, fuck those people, because they don't really want to come on my fucking property. And they don't want it in town.
They never would, though.
Who gives a fuck? You gotta learn this phrase. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
I did learn that phrase. That's when I started swinging back.
No, but don't swing on internet people, because they can just like fuck you over and sue you with like one video. Don't do that. Don't do that.
All my shit's in my
If they come anywhere near you, you fuck them up.
Put all your shit.
That's the rule.
Name.
Am I wrong, Tom? I'm really trying to give this kid good advice. Am I wrong?
That was totally a Tom Brady reference.
I mean, it all depends, man. I think Charles has got a good head on his shoulders, man.
But he's like a bit aggressive, and I'm just trying to tell him.
He might be a bit aggressive.
Don't be so aggressive.
You can tell me till you're blue in the face.
You're gonna be aggressive. I got you. I'm the same way. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles. He keeps his, from what I know, he keeps himself in an area and around people where he don't have to fight and go crazy.
Which I agree with.
Because he doesn't have to.
I agree with.
My girlfriend mainly helps me.
Right.
If it was up to me, I would just go meet anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm a fucking hot.
Probably wound up shot or stabbed, bleeding out in the middle of the street somewhere. So I see her concerns.
I'm the same way. I'm a hothead, right? I've made it 41 years. I'm just telling you, like, just think about things twice. Just give it 2 thoughts instead of 1.
I do. The problem is I don't give it the third thought. And the third thought's the one that counts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like gambling. Just give it 2 thoughts. Be like, all right, I want to fucking kill this motherfucker. And then maybe think, hey, maybe I should not kill this motherfucker, at least not on the stream.
Sometimes I just do the opposite of what I want to do when I want to.
I do too. I'm like uncle mode right now. I'm trying to give good advice. Like, I've been an uncle for like 30 years.
No, your advice is definitely solid advice.
I don't want to screw you over, bro.
But
at fucking all.
Somebody's got to hold these idiots accountable.
True.
Yeah, but like, what does that matter?
There is a place on YouTube where you can go fight, right? For these people that want to be the tough guys. It's called Street Beefs, and you literally can fight, and it's legal. You can get your beef out, and it's legal.
But really, you might still have beef with the guy after.
Who the fuck is
Rob? Mad that you beat the shit out of him.
That's fine. But anyone.
My point is like, don't care.
If you fight somebody and
don't care, man. Don't care. Don't care about individual beefs. Don't care about politics. Don't care about.
If you fight someone and you lose and you beat them and you still have angst towards them, then you are just a loser.
Yeah, but what if the person who you beat still has angst towards you?
I have never in my life, and I've lost a few fights. I've been knocked out by a guy.
No one wins them all.
Man.
I've lost quite a few fights
towards them afterwards. I gave them a congratulations. Even when
not everyone acts that way.
I went up to the guy because not everyone's a real fighter. Everyone is a pretender. That is,
I agree.
You can't change my mindset because I'm dug in.
Yeah.
I would like to box you right now. Just get this point to your fucking face.
Well, yeah,
I'm a boxer.
You could box my head off.
Just don't don't care, man. All I'm telling you is like
Look,
legit advice from someone who's been on this fucking
I'm telling
internet for 20 fucking years. Don't care, man.
you, say we boxed
Rob,
Don't care, man. Don't care. It doesn't
and
matter.
you boxed my head off. I would not care that you boxed my head off. I'm gonna tell you, good job.
And don't care about a guy trolling you.
Well, they ain't boxing me. That's
Don't care, dude.
I
Don't
like
care. It doesn't mean anything.
I like the physical action.
It legit doesn't mean anything.
why is
Someone
Rob?
on the internet talking
Never
shit
mind.
in their mom's basement means nothing. They got Cheeto fingers and shit. They don't like like Doritos and shit. Like they're not. They're just like riling you up. They're never gonna fight you. They're never gonna do shit.
I almost feel like Rob is one of them trolls I was telling you about because I broke my hand. Fucking, I
Bolt Crusher Garage. He
that's
has 6
you,
subscribers.
I don't know if I know, but how I broke both my hands actually.
Let me
Sadly,
get a short or two.
Well,
This is what
And I
it's
broke my ribs and I've gotten 9 concussions.
My Wi-Fi. Come fuck with me.
Bro, he's just trolling you.
Use your national force with 60 pounds of gear and a fucking Starlink solar panel and
Fucking trolling you.
Wi-Fi.
you're about 10 beers deep from getting your ass whooped, boy.
Fucking trolling. Ignore, dude. I'm gonna say it one more time and then I'm done. Ignoring that bullshit.
He got
Bro,
started.
I roll that shit.
None of these guys want to fight. They're all pussies.
No, that guy probably does. He's probably really a redneck that is dumb enough to do some crazy shit.
He was doing a redneck voice.
Bro, rednecks, you cannot underestimate a real redneck.
I know rednecks, bro. Dude.
In New York, you know rednecks?
Yes, I grew up in the city and also in upstate New York, which is full of hip, like rednecks, motherfucker. Fucking Michael can tell you about the rednecks in New York. They're
There's
crazy.
really rednecks in New
They're
York.
fucking incredibly insane upstate.
He got a motorcycle.
Dude. Stop worrying about it.
Tennessee,
Stop. I'm
Texas.
my last time, and I'm not gonna argue. I'll just listen to you. But like,
2020.
don't worry.
3 videos.
Texas, rednecks, Missouri, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Not
Missouri didn't show up. Not the show me state. Come on, bro.
I said Missouri.
Yeah, but didn't show up. You had to go to Wisconsin.
Well, yeah, because that's in Kentucky. That's the next best thing, and also Kansas. Pretty much all this
Let me
surrounding.
tell you something. The hillbillies in New York will destroy all the hillbillies in the rest of the country. You have no idea what you think New York is New York City. New York City is a small portion of the state. The rest of the state are a bunch of fucking hillbilly fucking assholes who like kill dogs and fucking hunt deers and shit. I'm just telling you, man, it ain't worth this effort. It ain't worth this energy.
Did not say those words. I'd make a good lawyer.
I don't think you would, because I think I defeated your argument if you were a lawyer.
I definitely did not say those
Well,
words.
you're talking about hillbillies in New York? Yeah, New York's full of hillbillies. Let's go.
Where's Rob?
Like, I can show you the demographics.
Everywhere has hillbillies, but to say that New York is a hillbilly state is not what people think.
It is a New York state. It's not what people say. Like, most of New York is all people in the fucking mountains, bro. It's only that small section in New York City that everyone talks about, the Bronx and
Washington, Texas.
That's awesome.
Texas,
Georgia.
Let's not talk about Texas.
That's all.
Texas is like its own goddamn country, okay? Georgia, I'm not afraid of.
If New York
I'm telling you, I would put New York hillbillies up against anyone.
If New York is a hillbilly state,
it is.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Gump lived in the hillbilly part, like the real.
It is. I've never been there, so I'm saying if. Because I'm from the show me state, so I got to see it to believe it. That's just me.
Then come to New York.
Okay, I'm going to have to one day.
We're not even arguing. We actually agree.
I am agreeing with you.
I'm just telling you. Don't pop off on air.
I'm just saying.
Pop off on people in real life, man.
It'd be like the last state I would think of as a redneck.
Yeah, because you're retarded. Or at least you've been taught a retarded thing.
I can be retarded. That's fine.
You've been taught a retarded. You're not retarded. You've been taught a retarded thing by like conservative schools or whatever.
No,
New York is just. New York is
schools
like,
don't say. Hey,
New York is mostly full of rednecks. It's mostly rednecks, bro.
Really? Because all the people I hear in New York are thugs.
Because you're hearing about New York City people. Like, New York City is like 10% of the state.
All these people talk like they literally have shot up 500 people.
No, man. You're talking like New York to Westchester County. It's like 10, maybe 15% of the state. Maybe 15.
Not
Maybe.
even go to
The
New York.
rest are all rednecks that are carrying and they're walking around with goddamn deer knives on their hips. And
Okay.
they're fucking crazy as fuck. Like, your idea in New York is retarded. All I'm saying to you is, like, don't take this shit seriously. It's just the fucking internet.
Well, it's like people's idea on Arkansas.
Well, the guy said, I thought you fuck your cousins, but it's Kansas apparently. You know, like, we all have stupid ideas, right? I'm just telling you, protect yourself, brother. That's all I'm saying, man. Don't let people on the internet fuck with your head, man, because everyone on the internet is a fucking idiot.
See, that's the thing about me is
You
I
might meet
their head
1
down.
or 2% of people that are cool on the internet. 1 or 2.
Let them fuck with me. I'm good with fucking back. Let's do
Same
this.
thing with me, man. Come to my property, man. Castle laws are great. I'll shoot the fuck out of you.
I ain't shooting nobody. I'm good.
I mean, if you come to my door, I might shoot you. If you come to my door with ill intent.
I do have guns, but I ain't gonna shoot nobody.
Oh, I'll shoot someone.
In my state, if you
I'll
shoot
shoot someone who's on my property that should not be there. It's legal.
No, say that it was.
And Missouri should have better laws than goddamn Connecticut. What are you talking about?
Dude, if you shoot somebody in your house, they take your guns. They fuck, and you still go to jail, and you fight that shit in court.
Missouri sounds terrible.
Wow,
I'm never gonna live there.
They always
not in Connecticut, brother.
There's a rule here that says, some sheriff guy in my girl's family told me that if you're gonna shoot somebody, the best way to do it here is make sure they're dead.
Missouri is like awful. I could shoot the fuck out of anyone who comes on my property without an invitation.
Yeah.
In Connecticut, by the way, which is a liberal state.
I don't get that stuff. Liberal and Democrat. And
yeah, right. My point is, just don't take this internet so seriously. I'm gonna keep pointing this out to you. Don't. Particularly chat. Who gives a shit about Frank and his 8,000 alts? He's just gonna make more alts and fucking annoy you more and piss you off more.
He don't annoy me though.
Don't worry about it.
He annoys other people that he has a history with. Me myself, I laugh at that guy.
Frank lives in like a state that has like the best gun laws, but I bet you Frank don't have a gun.
Oh, he's probably got like 10 of them water guns.
That motherfucker only owns like 10 shitty guitars and like 2 dead wives. And he dug one out of the grave.
4 water guns. That dude's crazy. He's gonna hit you with a water balloon.
I mean, if Frank wants to get into a water fucking balloon fight, I got him.
Hey, you got him until you start stripping, then you gotta leave.
No, that's when the guns come out. No, I'm joking.
I'd like to sneak up on that guy when he's going to the grocery store and fucking just steal on him.
He deserves.
I don't even hate Frank. I'm just using him as an example. Like, don't worry about this shit. It's bullshit.
I don't hate him, but I don't like him either.
Yeah, I don't like him either. I told him to leave my channel alone. So,
I don't hate him, but I don't
just don't take it to heart, man.
I don't.
Like, you're a young kid, man, and I hate to keep saying that, like, to make you. I'm not this.
No, it's not making me.
That.
I just don't understand how
you got a lot of like time to deal with this crap. Don't fucking take it seriously.
That I don't take this seriously.
Don't. It's all bullshit, man.
The only ones I take seriously are the ones who try to attack my family, which they rarely do.
Which I agree with, yeah.
So I laugh at these guys. Do I ban them? Yes, because they say
ban anyone who fucks with your family.
But to say I take it seriously, it's like that one guy saying, "Hey, he's a madman." I don't get mad. I'm rolling at these guys as I'm.
Well, I'll judge if you ban me one day. I'll be this motherfucker's on his.
No,
he's losing it, bro.
I let some of them go, like if they're honestly funny, until like
because I won't make an alt. I've been the one thing the entire time. So
When he gets upset at one of them, then I'll time them out. Or most of the time,
that was my rule of thumb too when I was a mod for Mike. Like if Dump was pissed and he said, "Hey, get rid of this person," I would do it. Otherwise, I did nothing.
well, I asked him how long he'd time people out for, and he said it's up to you. You let them how it depends on, and I just kind of went with that.
That's how we build the best mods, man. We let them build themselves.
Then
But
I
like Mike also knows, like I came from mod peer where they would like ban people all the time, and like unless you're really egregious or the streamer tells me to ban, I'm not gonna ban you. I'll give you a fucking timeout.
what is the banning? Is that hide from channel?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
they can still watch, but they just can't type,
I
That
guess
puts them in, no, they can get on their alt.
I've done that a
or
few.
they can get on their rolls.
I thought that meant like it hides their fucking comment that they just put.
No, ban means they're done from the channel.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Timeout is like whatever amount of
That
seconds.
makes sense.
It could be 100 seconds, 300 seconds, whatever.
Yeah, it could be 24 hours.
It could be 24 hours. It could be a month, actually.
I never seen
But in
that.
my time, I never like took advantage of that. Like, I think that's lame. Like, if you have a wrench, you're a mod and you're fucking with people because you don't like what they said. No. Defer to the streamer is what I always say. Like, what does the streamer say?
Well, it's
If
here.
Dumb says fuck this
I can
guy, yeah,
tell.
cool. He's fucking done.
I pay attention, and I can tell when somebody's somebody else before they even get the stupid shit out.
Yeah, because you're dealing with fucking Frank's fucking alts.
And they ain't even Frank. Some of them are.
No, there's a lot of other people. Frank's
I'm
just
mainly talking about this other cat that emails people and freaking.
yeah, the guy who used to be Dump's friend supposedly. Yeah, Urban. I call him Irvin Savages.
Is he Sean?
I don't know if that's true.
Here
It's
you
hard to tell, man. Like I said, it's too hard to get like.
That's what
Too
I
hard
mean.
to figure it out.
That's who I'm talking about here. Is this Sean? This guy's took it pretty far.
Irving Cabbages, though, is also a piece of shit. I'll just say that.
Yeah, but I mean, what's he like? He's getting nothing out of nothing.
I don't even.
Like, there's nothing he's.
No, he's
gonna
getting
get
joy out of fucking with you.
Well, no, he's getting the joy out of scaring the life out of Kelly, which is sick.
Oh well, I don't think. Yeah, I don't.
No, that guy who's fucking with Kelly, from what she
It's-
said, is a joke.
But he's really in her head though. We're to the point where if you
Yeah,
say,
well, which
goes,
why
don't.
I tried to explain to her like that's nonsense. That's not real shit. Real shit is like fucking with your family or
I don't know.
your
If you
address or
have someone on the internet
find
saying,
all your information.
I'm gonna come to your state and abduct you and then forcefully put
No,
kids.
that's a horrible thing. I would not endorse that at
That's
all. But I think that's just a troll. I think it's just a guy joking.
even if as a woman I would take that seriously.
Of course, but like that's very different from someone like
It's
throwing
fine.
out your phone number or throwing out your mom's dead name or throwing out your fucking address or whatever. It's like very different.
Hey, if you guys want my mom's name, I'll give it out. You control.
No. Don't say it. Don't
You control her all you
do not. I will like make noise over it. Don't say
I'm
it.
obviously kidding. Sure.
Don't say it. Don't. I'm looking out for you, bro.
I can't even give her address because I don't even know.
Hey man, my mom's dead, and I've gotten swatted on this channel over that bullshit.
Yeah,
But don't ever say anything. I'm being honest with you. That's how IRL works. There's a lot of crazy people.
Don't say anything about IRL about.
Don't say anything about your life.
I don't care about her ass,
bro. No. Don't. No. I'm not gonna allow you to do that. If you say it, I'm just gonna again. Don't.
But you know when I would say it, I could just wait.
I would do my best, and I'd be like, "Hey, Mike, maybe I might message Mike, be, hey, take that VOD down." No, don't. For real, don't do that.
I got you.
Because even if you hate your mom, it opens you up.
My mom is a badass. Dude, these people have already messaged me on Facebook, dude. I think it's a little past that.
But why keep opening it up?
And they ain't even real accounts. Like I'd be thinking, oh
no shit, they're fucking
this is real account.
puppet
And
puppet accounts.
and I'll click on it, and it's some picture of a 1950s guy in black and white talking to me, talking shit. And it's like, oh, wow, they made an alt Facebook too. Imagine that.
Sock puppets. Dude, I know. I've literally had guns pointed at my face by cops. I've been swatted. I understand. What I'm telling you is don't encourage it.
Guns.
That's all I'm saying. Don't encourage it. Am I wrong, Mike?
I'm
I
encouraged.
don't know, man. I'm trying to like be
Like, don't encourage it, man.
I don't
Fight
know.
it, fight it, fight it to the death. But
What do
don't.
you?
never encourage it, but it's easier said than done. Sometimes these motherfuckers,
They just go and go. I know.
yeah.
There's
And
no
yeah,
end,
it
and
is
that's
what
the
they
issue.
want.
Like, are you gonna perpetuate something that never ends?
Yeah, they want to fucking fuck
I
with you.
Facebook.
Because they have no lives. Like, these people have no fucking lives, dude.
This is their life, you know.
Right. So you either encourage it or you just like dismiss it in a way that like it dismisses their ideas of encouragement. Don't
Yeah.
pay fucking attention, is what I'm saying.
The attention. I don't think that's how it
I
works.
think Charles does a
It's
great job.
exactly how it works.
If that's how you think it works, that's cool. Then I'll try that. But
I like to single the
I'm telling you,
new
man, that's
blondes
exactly
out.
how it
I
works.
think that's
If
what they
you
do
ignore
with
these
Charles.
fucks, they don't care.
so what you're saying is if we ignore all these trolls coming in his chat, give them nothing, they'll stop.
No. Ban them, but don't talk to them and don't make them a thing. They'll
Right.
eventually move on to someone who makes them a thing because
Yeah,
that's
they
what
want
you want.
attention.
You want
That's
the
true.
attention.
But they also want to test
They'll
you
go
guys.
to Jose's chat and Jose will give them fucking attention.
No, Jose banned the whole fucking chat
Yeah, Jose bans the fuck out of people.
and make them pay money to get back and shit. But
That's the best
that's
approach. I'm
crazy,
telling you, man. I'm
man.
telling you.
But it works for him, so I can't say nothing. I blocked him, and I don't watch any of his streams. I don't.
You know what's funny is like Frank, who like trolls the fuck out of Dump, probably donates to him all the time.
No,
That's how weird these people are.
No, but listen, he don't donate shit.
Well, then he
tries to get me.
But you know what I mean? Like people who troll you probably donate to you.
No. Well, no.
That means what you're saying is some of his friends could be these alts. Basically.
Yeah, it's always a fucking mind fuck.
They're a group.
So it's
you don't know who's who, man.
It's somebody you talk to every day, basically.
And they might be the biggest backstabber in the world. And be an op or whatever the fuck kids call it today.
Yeah.
That is a big mind fuck. I can't lie.
It's a mind fuck.
Yeah, but it's easily fixed by not letting it enter your mind.
Right. Exactly my point. Just don't let it get into your fucking head. Laugh at it.
I mean,
Don't
is it
take
a
it
lot?
seriously.
Yeah, it's a
Laugh
lot.
at it.
These motherfuckers would never stand in my face and talk the way they do.
No, he's a big fucking dude. I've met him in person. Makes
He
fucking Dump's a big fucking dude.
He doesn't have the fortitude to do shit, you know?
No, you would like beat him and his crusty wife in an instant. I understand.
Insert clip of Big John here. Big John.
Just, dude, don't take this shit too seriously. That's all I'm telling you.
I don't think anyone takes this seriously.
No, many people do. The people who are trolling you take it seriously. Don't take them seriously.
Some of them do.
I can't believe that they take it seriously because they suck at it.
Why are they so dedicated?
Well, maybe they're
because they take it seriously.
I don't know.
It's an everyday thing. I'm gonna look at these small streamers and fuck.
Elena said they can't grow pubes.
That's true. That's absolutely fucking true.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, man. Dude, I've been in this fucking game. I hate to call it a game, but like since 2014. And before that, I was a viewer on like Battle Cam and all kinds of shit that Dump knows about. You don't. But the internet is fucked up, and most of these people are fucking pussies, and they're just talking shit. Let them talk shit.
I'm older than the fucking
If
internet.
if someone fucking actually fucks with you, then you deal with it.
Like internet was really becoming a thing after I was born, dog.
Right.
You keep saying
I was around at the advent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all right. You are old as shit.
I'm only 41, but like I was a really young kid, like Like my dad worked in that field, so like I had computers and shit. I was super poor, but I had a computer.
I'm old, and then when I say, "Oh, you're old," shit, you're like, "I'm only 41." I'm not old at all.
41 is like the new 23 or
Yeah,
something.
so you're not old.
51 is like the new 35.
I don't know.
That's the truth, Dump.
I'll tell you enough.
I'm just trying to give you good advice, man. And I'm not gonna like continuously beat you in the head. I think that's really stupid. I also have to take a pee, so let you guys talk for a second while I pee. But I'm just trying to give you good advice. Like, don't egg on dickheads, because it just perpetuates it. The best thing you can do is just fucking ignore them. You know? Now I'm gonna go take a pee. You guys can talk.
Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna tate. That's right. 6 cents a minute. Potatoes gonna tate. I gotta figure out a way to get on a fucking bus tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, but it's the best thing for me.
Have you figured out how much it'll cost you to get on a bus to go from?
I don't know. It all depends on what they charge. They charge different every day. I got to get to the bus place.
See, Amelia, I agree. I agree with exactly what you just said, and that's how I feel.
And I don't have any cash to buy the ticket, so I don't know how I'm going to pull it off. But I'm going to see what I can come up with. We'll just see. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we just stay outside for the night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's Saturday, so.
Stay outside. How hot does it get in there?
Oh, it gets cold and wet, and it's going to rain. So believe it or not, it's kind of chilly outside.
You almost need to get you like a tarp or something to pull down over some trees at the very minimum. At least you'd have some cover.
Yeah, that ain't a bad idea. If I had a huge income, I'd go over there to fucking REI and get a rain fucking set. But,
And then just find somewhere where they wouldn't kick you out of, you know?
yeah, it's weird here though. There's not a whole lot of places to stay out of the way. But we'll be headed to Portland, so maybe that'll be better.
I don't think so. I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Portland, but I hear a lot of people here say a lot of good stuff about it, so.
Yeah, it goes both ways, you
I've
know.
never been there, though, so.
Just like anything, you know. They say a lot of stuff about New Orleans, too. I don't do drugs, so I don't have to worry too much.
We'll see, Elena. It's not like that for me. I've just always been the kind of person where I like to learn on my own. I'm stubborn as shit. I'll admit it. I like to do it myself, like I said.
Yeah.
I always appreciate advice.
Science buffs argue a lot.
I like science. I watch a lot of stuff about science. I hope one day, hopefully, make it to outer space. That'd be fun.
That'd be awesome.
Smoke on that space weed.
Fucking space weed, bro.
Grow that shit right on the moon, dude.
You can't beat it.
Well, it wouldn't have no oxygen to survive, so it would literally be like some kind of mutated space weed.
Yeah.
That would be the real definition of moon rocks.
Like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to be Raphael. That's just me.
Ain't nobody as good as MC Mikey, man.
Imagine wanting to be Donatello.
I just want to be MC Mikey, man.
I don't know who that is.
That's the you haven't seen the newer turtle movies?
No, I'm like against them.
Well, they turned him into like comedies, kind of, and he goes by MC Mikey, the one with the red fucking thing over his eyes.
That's
Mike-
Raphael. That's
I-
the one I'm talking about.
I-
Raphael.
Remember their names right now.
It's Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo. It's only 4 names.
They're
And-
all
And then Master Splinter.
And
He's
yeah,
the
the rat. Yeah.
They were all named after like fucking amazing artists.
Painter.
Renaissance painters.
There. I know my history. That's about the only class in high school that I passed.
Then you understand. Leonardo da Vinci, fucking Michelangelo, fucking. I don't know where Raphael comes from, to be honest, but
Raphael, I don't know either.
I mean, he was the most badass motherfucker though, so it doesn't matter.
Right off the top of my head, my brain's so fried right now. I couldn't
There
tell
was
you
a great
what
comic
is.
that was Wolverine versus Raphael, and they went to the death. But Wolverine won because he always wins.
And then
Man, Wolverine fought one of the turtles?
Yeah,
That's,
yeah, they did a crossover like fucking 20 years ago. And Wolverine fought Raphael, and he beat the fucking shit out of him.
Well, yeah, of course. Wolverine's
I understand.
tractor.
Wolverine can't die. You know?
Yeah, he can, man. He ain't no roach.
I mean, listen, he could die once the adamantium poisoned him.
I don't know. Apparently, Jorge can kill them roaches, man.
I mean, you keep talking about Jorge, bro. I don't think he can kill Wolverine.
He's a gangster. Jorge, 10 out of 10 times, takes Wolverine's head off.
Bullshit, man.
Dude, do you see Wolverine?
Even if you did,
Okay, do you see
he'll just grow a head back.
rip roaches?
Wolverine legit cannot die.
Neither can Jorge. He's smoking real freaking cockroaches.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, that's pretty deep.
That is deep. He's like the next he's the real life Wolverine.
For
I
real.
cannot believe that. I think he just smokes cockroaches because he's poor. But I'm gonna go with your flow. I'm gonna go with your flow. I'm not gonna argue.
He's got the Lambo that's cockroach colored too.
Dude, if you have a Lambo and you're smoking cockroaches, your life is in bad shape.
No, Jorge's balling.
He's smoking actual cockroaches. Nah, he's not balling, bro.
I don't know if he's balling. He didn't really say that. I'm putting words in his mouth. I'm sorry, Jorge.
Wherever Jorge's at.
But we all agree Jorge
Gary
smokes actual roaches.
Hey, Gary. Hey. Haha, you're funny. Pal.
What's wrong with Gary's head, man?
Gary, he smoked a cockroach and it went wrong.
I think so, too.
It's not Gary the Reducer, right?
No, I don't know who he is. It don't matter, like you said.
He's one of them fluke worms. He's like a parasite.
He's a nobody.
But see, now, this is where, if you were on Kick Dump, just let them fucking talk their shit.
Yeah.
Because you're going to make more money off of them fucking typing.
Maybe you should look into that and see if these clowns go over there.
They will. They'll want to torture them, and they'll make them money. I'm telling you, half these assholes are donating.
Yeah.
They're donating to you all the time.
Gary joined like August the 1st.
Yeah, that's a fucking...
It'd be like 23 days old.
But you have to, for Kick, you got to go horizontal again.
What do you say about my friends suck too? That sounds really personal.
Yeah, it sounds like he don't know anything.
What do you say? Sucker found a sucker, dirty loser, and your friends suck too.
Okay, buddy.
Gary, pussy, come at me.
I like how he's like my best friend in the whole world. Gary is.
Gary should have been around when we were walking around Bourbon Street.
Yeah, we love you, Gary.
Gary, by the way.
I was Dump is like a foot taller than me. And when we were on Bourbon Street, I was his bodyguard. Let's fucking go, bro.
I like how Elena said Jorge smokes real roaches and I can smell it in the chat room.
Oh, Dump, I got a question for you.
It's so funny.
Dump, did you see that Daryl's like in New York?
So many donations, so why is he broke? Because he was.
Oh yeah, Daryl is in New York.
He was feeding your mother,
I
Gary.
saw that shit and I was
bro.
like, holy fuck, I need to go see this fucker, but it's not going to work.
Gary's worried about if I'm making money or not, and he's like counting it.
I told him you were busy feeding his mother,
That's just so strange.
but he don't know. It's okay, Gary. We love you,
Just for
Gary's
that,
other name is Frank.
Gary. Gary's real name is the snail. With how fucking slow he is.
right?
You're trolling 5 minutes behind, buddy.
Yeah, you're pathetic, Gary. We know. Thanks for admitting it to the world. I bet you feel much better, bud.
Wake up, Gary.
The first step to admitting that you have a problem, Gary, is to say you have a problem, and you just did that.
Yep.
So you're going places.
The first step to it is taking my dick out of his mouth.
Oh, man, I think it's going to take him a while. Because he can't let go.
He can't let go, bro. It's fucking crazy, but he can't.
I think he has a thing for guys with dreads.
Even though he knows I don't roll that way.
Shout out to Gary, man, for just being Gary.
Just for being a Gary.
Tough guy, dump fuck. You can't even spell, man.
That's why I said they get so excited they start misspelling shit.
Can't even spell.
Yeah, you're typing really hard.
Like, bro, I bet you cracked your phone screen trying to type that shit.
And then,
No,
and
he's
then
probably on a desktop.
he's projecting homosexual stuff on it.
That's cool. You know what? I'm down for a good time, homie.
Gary sounds like he donates to EBZ.
Your tiny dick, you mean? You wish best you a. I just had a stroke trying to read that shit.
Yeah, and it gives me epilepsy.
Now do you hear my point, bro? Like, you can't take any of these people fucking seriously.
Gary's fucking perfect dictation because he's a dick.
Gary.
Take the R out, Gary. You're kind of gay.
Yeah, Gary's. We love you, Gary. If your mom didn't love you, we love you.
You know, Gary, you have a family here. You just don't see it.
She could get the coat hanger.
You could be
far enough to get him out.
You could be one of us, Gary, but you're not.
Nope.
You're not cool enough yet.
But you chose otherwise.
Right, Gary. That's what you get when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
Get fucked?
Because he's talking? You act like a bunch of teenage punks. Oh, that's what a Karen would say, Gary. You're a Gary.
Oh, man, if he saw me, he'd be even
Gary's
better.
a Gary.
I have such a baby.
Gary sounds like somebody's mother.
Yeah.
I feel like Gary is someone's mother or like an old guy who's very jealous.
Yeah, that's definitely an old lady trying to be a man.
Gary's transitioning into a grandma.
No, Gary is most definitely an old lady trying to be somebody else.
Kind of dude who, like, his mom dies and he wears her clothes after.
It's okay, Gary. You're a disappointment. It's all right, pal.
Gary
is such a fucking lame ass name too, by the way. Like, if that's your real name, Gary, I'm so sorry your parents did that to you.
Yeah, Gary. My dog's even sad that she met you, Gary.
My dog doesn't even care. He's asleep.
I heard on the radio somebody drove their car into your mom's house because they were so fucked up and afraid of you, Gary. You act like a bunch of teenage punks. Wow.
I mean, I feel like a teenage punk.
It's laughable.
I'm like all anarchy and I feel like I'm 18. So what, Gary? What?
I feel like you are somebody.
There are a lot. Yeah, it's Frank, bro.
No, it's not Frank. I think it's a woman that dump knows.
Oh, it's like one of those other bitches that goes to fucking Frank's channel. Yeah.
Or somebody that he's known here recently in real life.
I don't think it's what you're thinking.
Maybe it's not, but
I don't think it's what you're thinking. I don't think
people consistently attack one topic.
I don't think, like,
why would they do that? Why would they attack one topic?
Bro, they've been doing it forever with him. I don't think it's what you think.
with one person.
I don't think it's what you think.
Well, I've been modding for enough here where I think what it is. I think you need to be out of here, Gary. You suck. If I could ban you, would be banned. Most definitely. I think Gary. You know what, Gary? I think you're that one guy, Gary. That one guy. You know who you are, Gary. Gary, not so Harry. Gary admitted he's in love with Dump, bro. Gary is in love with you, Dump. He just admitted that shit. Nice. Good stuff.
Every Dump stalker's in love with Dump.
Nice.
Which is weird because, like,
It is good.
Shit.
Most
Nice
definitely.
guy. He's a big guy, too.
Gary, why are you still here, man? If you don't love him and he wishes that you loved him, what's your real motive here? Like, are you just doing this because you're bored, or what's up, man? Talk to me. Maybe I can fix stupid, even though they say you can't.
Try to explain to this fella. I'm sneezing.
I'm trying to fix stupid, but it ain't working. I guess what they said.
But Gary, explain to him. I'm just gonna sneeze.
Gary, car wreck. I can't look away from. Gary's like, he has a brain injury.
Calicky.
Gary, the brain injured man.
Yes, he is.
Gary the retard. Let's just say it.
That's what he is. Yep, Eminem said
Gary
it.
the retard.
Eminem said it.
I remember somebody telling me they was going to be Gary, and I can't remember if it was Tanya. I'm pretty sure it was.
Again, that's why I don't pay attention to these people on chat. Fuck them. But
ask Gary if they're Tanya. We ain't seen Tanya in a long time, and it just seems to me like.
It's Tanya. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya, how you doing?
I used to think you were a nice person, but now you're going to be Gary.
Yeah, it's almost like Tanya is a lot lizard.
I mean, nice museum tours or whatever. And
is she Kathy?
But you're obsessed
the
with
lot lizard, Gary.
Weird.
Gary, are you Kathy, bro?
She's no lot lizard. She's just a weirdo.
No, this Kathy person literally came in here saying she was a lot lizard, bro. How many people did she say she
lot
slept
lizards are way cooler than this.
Yeah, a lot of dicks, man.
Didn't she say she slept with a bunch of people? I forget what the number was. Something about
that's what lot lizards do, bro.
12 women. It was something like 12 women and a bunch of men. I don't remember how many men.
150. Let's just call it that.
I don't remember what she said.
She's a lot.
That was like 4 days ago, I feel like.
Lot lizards rarely ever come across lesbian stuff, so let's just call it 150.
She said they were female truckers.
Yeah, but like a dozen of them.
I don't know, man. Who am I to doubt Kathy, bro? That's why I'm
And they're very butchy.
Gary.
Yeah, it's definitely not Kathy. They talk different.
Oh, Gary.
No, I think Michael's right.
Tanya.
Gary is a very angry Tanya.
Something.
A lot lizard Amelia is Gary.
Tanya was fucking like bipolar as fuck.
Yeah, I know. You tried your best to be nice. I never understood it, but I just let it go.
But she's on one. She's also like a huge ski mask and.
Hey, I'm helping you, but I'm also scheming you. I'm helping you, and I'm scheming you. I'm helping you, I'm scheming you. Like that's fucking bipolar.
How do you help Anthony?
I'm gonna get you to the hospital. I'm gonna fucking go visit this person you hate. I'm gonna go be an asshole and talk shit about you. Oh, also, you want benches? Like that's what she
Right.
That's what she was doing.
Oh, is Tanya the 2 cents person?
Yeah.
Ah, it's all making sense to me now.
But
I never trust her
you
at all.
remember her saying she was going to make an account.
Named Gary.
Somebody told me that. I
No,
swear to God.
I almost want to say I remember.
I don't want to think it was
Wasn't
because Sherry's
it
nice.
wasn't it like Bloodfart that said that?
No. Or
It was
no.
somebody cool that we know, and because they were joking
Bloodfart
about.
isn't really cool. He's just funny.
Well, that's what I mean by cool, right? He's like one of the trolls that's funny.
It's hard to say.
But I feel like
No, Tanya's not a good person.
How long ago do you think this was? I can go back and watch some lives. I feel like it was
They told me in private. I think they told me in private.
And all of her streams were like, I don't know, like 6-7 weeks ago. Like, it ain't even worth going through.
No, I'm thinking it was somebody recently that we were talking to and had a falling out with, and they said they were going to make an account named Gary one time to mess with somebody else, and that's what Dump's talking about.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of something.
And I don't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just cannot remember.
Me either.
But I will.
I'm getting off. I think I'm gonna
Either
get
way,
off.
you know it's a fucking troll.
All right. Good night, bro.
I'm gonna
Later,
get
buddy.
sleep. I'll be on in the morning. Love y'all.
Be good,
All right,
man. Later.